Alright, let's get it going, guys. How we doing? How is our day? What is going on? July 4th. I don't know what you guys do on July 4th. I don't know what anybody does on any day. Folks! I made the same joke I made to you guys, to my girlfriend, about how it doesn't matter that you guys got independence. All roads come back to me. You all just come back to me. You all just come back to me anyway. You guys might be American, you might be free, but you can't escape the Brits. We're still here. Still won't let you go. Has anyone got any big plans, or did you guys do all yesterday? I know my girlfriend did most of her stuff yesterday. I kind of took it nice and chill yesterday. It was a nice Sunday off. We do be coming back to the British white men. Can't escape us. We're just so damn appealing, apparently, for some reason. Nobody knows why. I don't know what it is that we do. I think it's just the fact that it's just too many of us. You can't escape us. There's fireworks in your... What? It's still sunny here. Why the hell are the fireworks there now? It seems such an early time to be doing fireworks. Why'd you do fireworks that early? I'm debating whether I get Winston a beard. I'm wondering if Winston slowly becomes more and more depressed as Brandy is not around. But I'm not sure. I think that might be a bit much. You live in the ghetto area? The ghetto areas usually just set off fireworks all the time? Is that something they do?
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday.
Nope. 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 Nope.
All right, man, completely unnecessary. Hey, did you get me gifts? I like cash. Oh, so you'll sing me a fucking song, but you won't give me a card with some money in it.
I'll get money.
Man, that is
All right, perfect.
I got
that's
some cash.
good.
Can I throw it at you?
Yep, just throw the cash at me. Come on, guys, just throw the cash. Come on.
How do you do that?
Make it rain.
Throw the cash. Come on.
roll cash, man.
Yeah, just make it rain on him.
Yeah, just keep throwing that cash. Come on, I need gas money.
Yeah.
Dan, you have 1.8 million. You can only give me 500 bucks.
Dan, you have 1.8 million?
How the fuck do you get 1.8
I
million?
only have 1.2 and I gave him 1,000 cash.
That's how the
Fontaine,
rich
you
stay
missed.
rich.
Perfect.
Dan's
Yeah,
a
just
broke
keep
bitch.
throwing the money.
God,
Keep
I'm
throwing
so
the money.
sorry. I'm so
Perfect.
sorry.
Perfect. This is good.
What?
Fontaine, you throw it. You don't. Why are you underhand lobbing?
Thank you. Thank you, Fontaine. I appreciate
Why
the
are
money.
You're
Don't worry.
throw
I'll just-
overhand, Fontaine.
I'm
Overhand.
underhanding it.
Don't move.
I just want to make him work.
Hell yeah. All right.
That's true.
I got enough gas to last me 3 days now.
Just make
Thanks,
him turn
guys.
around
I
and throw it at
appreciate
his
it.
ass.
Or one
Okay.
really bad 1080.
Who gave you the most money,
Perfect.
Sheriff?
Booba.
Wait, how much did Booba give you?
I can't disclose that.
You can if you want to.
Oh, I tell you, no, it was really good.
$10,000.
Yeah,
What?
that's
Nice.
What the fuck?
All right, never mind. I was gonna try and one up that. I can't afford that. I'm sorry,
Oh, you
Sheriff.
see, some people actually have feelings for their sheriff.
Hey,
Oh,
Fred,
what's
I got
that, Mac?
something for you here.
Man, it's like Dan
Oh,
should
what's
give that
that?
money back. That you
Probably
gave
don't
him
have any
for
of
being
those yet.
trash.
Get that Shelby away from me. You missed.
He dodged the
You
bunny.
missed, damn it. You missed.
I'm literally wearing a towel
You
that
missed.
I've had on since I showered
All
before
right,
my stream 10 hours ago.
Wow, I'm actually
And so I'm
shocked
scared if
about
I stand up on cam,
today.
you guys will
So,
see
any
my wiener.
announcements?
Aw.
All right, so we're gonna do an exercise before
Like
we
the
leave
man
here
whore
today.
he is,
Everybody,
he is.
partner up. Partner up. Come on. You got a minute to find a partner.
Hello,
Everybody, partner up.
You ready to exercise?
Do you want to partner with somebody you like, or do you
Alright,
want to
let's do
partner
it.
with somebody you hate?
Move those hips back. We're gonna
Yes,
win this.
Everybody, start partner up. All right, this is looking good. Flop and Walker. Perfect. All right. Is
The hell's
now,
Moose
who
Beard?
does not have a buddy?
We'll take
Who
another
is
person.
buddyless?
Eye patch guy, go with Fontaine.
All right, look, we need to get some. We got someone up front
Oh God,
here. They're
Mac, are you
buddyless.
okay? Oh my God,
We need
Mac.
someone in the back.
They
to
can
come
join
up
our
front.
group.
They need
You
a
want to be
buddy.
gifted 10k?
Edwards, is that you?
Yeah, well, everybody should be.
Perfect.
Everybody should be gifted 10k.
Edwards, are you buddyless?
I think everybody should also get 10k.
Edwards.
We should all get 10k.
Oh, I thought that he has the same hairstyle as Edwards.
John Doe's buddy list back here.
All right, everybody get together now. If you don't have a buddy, you're gonna die alone and scared. All right, in 100 years, nobody will even know you existed. Probably less.
You can be my buddy.
Now then,
I'm gonna die.
Thanks, Crystal.
I'm gonna pick a group at random.
Oh God.
Who's with Fontaine? Who are you with?
Klaus. This
Klaus?
guy.
Yes, sir.
All right, Walker and Flop, come up here.
All right.
What's going on?
All right, Walker and Flop, would you guys stand in front of the podium? Have some decorum, you fucking savages.
All right.
All right,
Looking
so
at you or
would-
looking out?
looking at them.
Okay.
No, looking at each other.
They
No, I
get
want you guys to
Okay,
look each other
okay.
in the eye.
Kiss, kiss.
Yes.
No, no
Yes.
kissing. This is not.
Yes.
Kiss. Do it.
No, no one's kissing.
No one's kissing.
Now, two of you, you're quite familiar with each other. Yeah, you've probably known each other for a while.
Yeah, I would say so.
What's one thing you would change about Walker, Flop?
Oh dear God, he is so fucking OCD. It's unbelievable. No matter what, I don't know what it is. Every time I ride with you, Walker, there's always just something small and meticulous that you have to focus on that doesn't matter at that time. I'm gonna be honest. Fucking kills me.
I don't respond, Walker. Don't respond. Walker, what's one thing about Flop that you can't stand?
He's a bottom bitch.
Okay. We didn't have to go there.
Keep the comments to yourself.
I like
Okay.
Keep the fucking comments to yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, okay. Now then, there's a bag of money. It's $1 billion. And also in that bag is a formula that'll make you live for thousands of years. Okay?
Mhm.
Now then, you get to choose. Do you kill the person in front of you and take the money and the formula to make you basically immortal? Or do you let them live? Walker, you answer first.
Immortality sounds like torture, so I guess I kill him and leave the bag.
Okay, perfect. Kill him and leave the bag. All right, Flop, what about you?
Measures.
You know, I think I'd leave Walker alive. I think I would take the money and just try and run with it and hope I avoid the bullets.
Probably a bike.
Oh, no, you'd be dead.
I'd be
Hire a
dead.
hitman.
Oh, okay. Well then, you know
so
what?
you'd be dying to allow him to live.
You'd let me live? Oh, you son of a bitch. This is why you're a bum bitch.
What do you mean?
I'll stab you both right now.
You know what?
Please,
Fine.
yeah, stab me.
All right, there we go.
I welcome it.
Easy. Yeah, it's just a knife. Jesus Christ.
Where's my knife?
I can't see it. I just heard the flick though.
So what did we learn today? We learned today that we're all just pretending to like each other and nobody actually does. All right, let that be a learning exercise.
Wait, but like you
don't-
only asked one dysfunctional couple.
Oh, okay, well we can
We're
do
not
it
a
again
couple.
and see what happens.
I would never. I'd give you the serum, take the money.
Who would be? Let me take a
Yeah, we
look
can
here.
split
How
this.
about
Split the serum.
You see the bruise?
do
too?
Jenny and Brad.
One takes the serum,
Dan
one
and
takes the money.
Patty?
I think
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
Patty, come up here.
Here we go.
Just kill him now.
I mean, I've already been saying, I wish I had my knife. So. I don't remember the question.
Okay.
Still
so
dysfunctional? Yeah,
these are gonna be
definitely
different
dysfunctional.
questions. Dan,
You tell me
Patty,
to walk
look at
away
each
from the
other.
money?
Oh, thank you.
Okay, okay.
You sick
All right.
fuck.
Yeah, I give you the
Dan,
sweet
Patty,
release
how
of
long
death.
have you guys been together
You
for?
sick
A
fuck.
while, huh?
It's a good
Yeah,
wait.
why
Get
not?
out of my pockets.
Married?
I'm sorry.
I don't even have any cigarettes.
Perfect, perfect. All right.
Do you not? Wait, do you not want to die?
Let me ask you guys a question.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, at some point.
Yeah,
If
so
the two
that's a
of
good
you
thing,
were
right?
alone,
Oh, hold on.
you're on an island. There's no laws on this island. It's a lawless land. There is the One Piece, a lightsaber, and an infinity gauntlet with all the stones. But you have to kill the other one of them to pick that one. Dan, what do you do?
Wait, he has to kill me to pick up the Infinity Stones?
That's smart.
Yeah, you have to sacrifice to get either the One Piece, a lightsaber, or an infinity gauntlet with all the stones.
We don't even know what the One Piece is.
We don't. Then you use your fucking imagination, dipshit.
Valid.
I
One Piece
take it
is.
back. I would kill you.
Oh.
And you can't
yeah,
resurrect them. You
Infinity
can't
Gauntlet.
resurrect
Dan hasn't
Brain
seen any
people
of the
back
Marvel
in
cannot
movies, so he has
resurrect
no
them.
idea.
Oh. Yeah, no, I
can't
wouldn't kill her.
resurrect.
No, I wouldn't
For
kill
that,
her.
he should die if he hasn't seen Marvel films.
God. All right, Patty. Same question for you. The One
Yeah.
Piece, a lightsaber, the infinity gauntlet with all the stones, but you have to kill Dan, sacrifice him there, and you can't use any of the powers to bring him back. You have to leave him dead. And you can't communicate with him in the afterlife either. You have to put him. You have to leave him on red for all eternity.
That's not how it works.
Kill his ass,
Meaning we
Patty.
go.
Do
No,
that now.
I didn't think it would.
Use that knife.
Oh!
Eat his body.
No, I'd probably like kill him and then use the Infinity Gauntlet to see if I can reverse time, and then we can. I can like
No,
see him
no,
in like a
that
different
doesn't
timeline.
work. That doesn't work. No,
That's
that
not
doesn't work.
resurrection. Not
No,
resurrection.
Wait,
It
you'd
is
kill him, then reverse
resurrection.
time so you could kill him again?
I mean, sometimes he
that
deserves
sounds
it.
Hell
cool.
yeah, that's hardcore, Patty.
And the Infinity Gauntlet isn't powerful enough to travel through dimensions. Let that be known. That's actually it can't be. It's not an interdimensional tool. It's only powers in the dimension that it's present in.
That's incorrect. If you
Okay, well you would know, nerd.
Yeah, I will.
Fucking dork.
Yeah, Patty, would you kill me?
Yeah, nerd.
Yeah, it makes things more interesting. Otherwise, we're just gonna die on this island.
Yeah.
I'll write a cool story about you, though.
Yeah. What are you gonna? Oh, you hear that?
Oh
You'll be
my God.
immortalized. Yeah, she'll make a statue for you, but she can
Give
never
my knife
communicate
back.
you alive or dead.
You're gonna stab
Oh.
him.
Yep. That's
Can't
unfortunate.
stab him. That's my job.
Yeah, I thought you were going to.
All right. So once again,
right.
we learned that love is a lie and relationships are not real. Now, remember that when you go out there today. Nothing matters, and we're going to go out there and do our best, and nobody's going to give a shit. Fantastic. Get the hell out of here. Let's go. I hope you feel motivated. Happy 4th of July.
Happy birthday, Sheriff!
Let's go
I
fuck
don't
off.
wanna
Anybody know where I
take-
can find an Infinity Gauntlet?
For the record, Mac.
This really
What's
went the
that?
opposite
Apparently
direction.
a
I thought it was
lawless
going to be a
island.
different
Single file
message, but I
Yes,
can't. Yeah.
but it wouldn't be personal.
I think I'm sad
Hey.
now. I think I'm gonna cry.
Hey.
But it wouldn't be personal.
I thought everything
Hey.
was going to go the other way.
But it's not
This was a
personal. I
dice
think
roll,
you're
and it
great.
did the opposite of
When
motivate.
do you get the opportunity to get an Infinity Gauntlet?
Yeah, but
Hey.
I even asked for another couple. You two let me down. I swear, I'm so disappointed in you both.
What?
What?
The
Me?
murder charge, I'd be out.
Dan, everybody's
Exactly.
I thought I
disappointed
did
in
the
you
right
by
thing.
default.
Exactly. See,
All
but it is
three of
personal.
you.
I
I'm
think you're
disappointed
swell.
in all three of you.
What, you think I'd...
Wait, what did I do?
I-
Oh,
No, no, I
oh,
think
walk-
me, yeah. What, you think I would do
Exactly.
flop
Hey,
to
Jenny, would you
continued
kill
life?
Fred to take the
Yeah,
Infinity
otherwise we're
Stones?
both gonna
you
die.
guys
on
are
an island
dumb.
and
I
get
would-
nothing. You know?
I would take the Infinity Gauntlet in a heartbeat, and then I'd conquer
No.
the universe as
Did
the
you
Mad
really
Titan
do it?
God.
He just said
Hey,
he's gonna
hey,
kill
wait,
you.
wait, wait. To
Oh,
be
God,
fair,
I would
wait.
kill anybody
You
for
didn't.
that
You didn't
power.
give me the
I want
Infinity
ultimate
Gauntlet.
power.
You
See?
gave me
See?
Oh!
immortality, which is honestly a curse.
Yeah, I gave.
He did it with
Immortality is
no
only a
remorse.
course
I at least
depending
had a
on how
good
you look
reason.
at it.
That sounds like
I
some
had a good
Jaguar
reason.
talk.
But you just eventually, succumb
No.
to the heat death of the universe.
stab
That
both
sounds
of you
like
for
a fucking torture.
No, but you have time. All right, listen, here's another question. All right, you have 3 powers to choose from. The power to manipulate light, the power to manipulate the dark, or the power of gravity. Which do you choose?
Gravity.
Gravity.
Yeah, probably gravity.
for
Darkness.
sure. Yeah, gravity is way stronger. Oh, please. Gravity is the strongest power, is the most broken
That's time
shit you could
travel.
ever have. Gravity is
Gravity is
literally
literally time
everything.
travel.
You could
Gravity is
fly,
everything.
or you
Imagine
could, like,
being able to
crush
stick
someone.
your hand out and crush something into a black hole.
Gravity could.
Or you could
that's
fly by removing
true.
gravity.
Riff. That's
It's
a lot of
because
power.
To be
people
fair-
are terrified of it.
Well, no, if you can manipulate light, then you can pretty much manipulate the darkness anyway. And if you can manipulate gravity, you can manipulate light and darkness through strong
Yeah,
gravitational
it's a trick
pull.
question. You got to know manipulating the dark is the way to go. I mean, sorry, gravity. Gravity.
Yeah.
Gravity is the power you want.
Sounds like a nerd conversation.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Okay, my bad.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out there. I need to make some arrests. I got some
All right.
work to do.
Good shit, dude.
No, no, well, wait, Jenny, would you kill? So you would let Pred live after all that?
Nope, I'm gonna throw him to the fucking wolves now.
See,
Yeah, she definitely would. I mean,
To be fair, she's got a valid reason.
Jenny, I still love you.
All right, well, I'll see you guys out there, okay, guys?
You
would kill me, really?
Think about it.
Hi,
So do you
Burning.
want- would
Oh,
you
it's
rather-
Burning Man
would
Dem
you
today.
rather we both just die horribly on an island?
Why would it have to be horribly?
How
Blue
are we
dress
gonna die
code, six,
nicely on an
6,
island
7,
that
8,
we
9,
have, like,
10,
no
11,
food,
to
no water?
11:30.
Island, all we
Yeah,
have to
we're
do
either
is
what? Somehow figure out how to
I can't wait.
desalinate water?
yes. You can, it's called
I gotta find an outfit for Burning Man Dem. I've got prior, so I can actually go.
I would not
Can actually go. I
kill
bought the
you for the
ticket thinking that I
lightsaber or the
wouldn't be able
One
to go.
Piece, because you know, like that nerd said earlier, nobody knows what the One Piece.
But-
Oh my goodness.
What the? Just put a cone up, Jesus!
You okay, sir?
Jesus Christ! Put a cone up!
Listen, I can understand if the Infinity Gauntlet didn't have any stones.
Why is there oxy boxes everywhere I go now? Okay, I need some blue. My immediate thought is to get the Wait, is this? Can you get this in blue?
Hey, Captain.
What's up, Walker?
How's it going, sir?
Good, how you doing?
Oh, you're taking cut? Okay, fantastic. I was gonna say I don't really want to take Erin because I keep taking her.
Nope, I'll take Aaron out. We have the one next to it is Sinclair.
Are they
What are you
new?
gonna do, Sinclair was hired for shift 2 way before the academy kicked in. Like the academy weekend, she's just been busy doing out of city moving. So
Oh, okay.
she's essentially new again, but she's got academy experience.
Let me think. So
Hi,
I'm gonna
Mom.
go to that Burning Man Dem thing. I'm trying to figure out. It's in about 4. Okay, I could probably take one.
Yeah.
Well, never mind.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, what's up?
How much? How are you?
I just woke up.
So I was
Like the
thinking.
gift Mom got you?
Yeah, until it gets stolen from me. I mean, that's gonna happen.
Just put it in your locker while you're here.
I need a blue one.
Anywho, if you want to get her one, I can get you a hookup.
Yeah, I might want to.
They do lockets now too, by the way. You know, locket made. We can put 2 photos in and a engraving and her name.
Alive. You still on
Yeah,
duty?
maybe we'll have to do that.
Oh, I didn't know you could do this. People keep spawning in oxy boxes and then go away until the FA quit. What the fuck? That's so strange. I want a different undershirt. This looks horrible. I hate this. I bought this ticket and I really did not think about what it actually took going. So it's like, oh, I wouldn't be able to get in. Do I want to take a cadet? I'm in 2 minds because I kind of just want to like do patrol, you know, like actually just patrol. Burning Man dem. I don't know, man.
Happy birthday, bro. Oh, thanks, RJ. Yeah, I don't have, since we're not.
There we go.
Sir, you really have to watch your step.
Put some fucking cones
Nobody
down!
showed up until he fled from the traffic stop and drove away.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. That's shift 2
It's
for me.
not coming back.
What do we think, chat? Do I turn up to the... do I take a cadet or do I just do... I kind of just want to do normal shit. One of those. I need 2 of these. I need 1 watch. Could I do some normal shit? I could just do some normal shit.
Have you seen Kyle?
Yeah, he was in the main place. That's be normal. We going for normal? It seems like everybody seems to.
Yeah, so
normal.
I'm just gonna go to every traffic stop, say he has a gun. I can see it in the glove box or something. I don't know.
Ah!
Dude's got a gun, and he's 77.
Or I'll just call 78.
I think. I don't know. I also struggle doing events. Because it honestly just comes across as doing drunk copy. Just gonna put it out there. Just it always ends up just being just drunk RP. My 1000 is almost broken. Yeah, and I'm worried that I'm spending way too much time doing SCU stuff. Because I said during the Friday meeting, I was just like, I am probably just gonna start doing, like, I'm probably gonna dial back a little bit from just doing cadets and SCU, because I don't just want to be a cadet in SCU. It's been a while since we've seen Lolita and Caboose and chat together.
Wait,
yeah.
sir.
Yeah, what?
I call you and you don't answer.
I was clearly busy.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to ride together? Or
You're solo, right?
yeah, aren't you? You're FTO for LSPD, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we can ride together.
I thought it was FTIs.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, yeah.
Because Maddie said she was gonna ride with me. But if it is, then that's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, no, the whole point of the with the solo phase is you ride solo, prove that you can ride solo, and then occasionally an FTI can pick you up and say, "Oi, do this, do this."
Got it.
Am I right, guys, with that?
What?
During the solo phase, you ride solo, and then FTIs will ride with you occasionally to check up on you. Not FTOs.
You are not allowed to ride with anybody except, well, yeah, you're not allowed to ride with anybody except an FTO or an FTI. Because now you're proving you can actually do it. So you need to actually focus on like patrol stuff, no investigations, no like special stuff. Like Maddie used to be really like used to go up to the north to do like ranger shit or north patrol, and basically you have to be in the city to prove that you can be an officer without supervision, and that's kind of what they're looking for.
Sweet
to
light trolling. I've been
determine if you're
missing.
ready for a final eval.
It's Republic Day for the Philippines. Ah.
I had to
good
follow.
busy,
So
I've
I
been
had a question I was told to flop about the scenario we had before. So
How are
okay.
things going?
So Winston, you chose to kill Flop for the money, right?
No, I chose to kill Flop for the sweet release of death. I didn't even want to take the money. I said I'd kill him and leave the money in the
you just
bag.
wanted to kill him.
Flop too.
Yeah, I'd just kill him so that he didn't have to, you know, be alive.
So okay, here's the thing: you could put his you could choose to put his like
I didn't
spirit
get the-
into a coconut.
No, I didn't get the Infinity Gauntlet thing. My choice was
Yeah.
either kill him and take all the money and immortality thing, or don't kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. So you took like the cool stuff.
No, I just killed him and left the immortality and the money.
Oh, you just wanted to murder him. Okay.
No, I wanted to give him the sweet release of death.
I mean, that's the same thing. Definitely heard people say that in a court of law.
What?
Alright, so okay, think about this. You could kill him, but before he like fades into nothingness, you could trap his spirit into a coconut, like a Pokeball. And he can't interact with the outside world. He's just like in a coconut. So he can see and he can hear, and you could put him in a drawer when he misbehaves. But he's just a coconut. Would you choose to put him in the coconut?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of a strange one.
Well, we were talking about the island one that we were given, because I was like, well, otherwise, like, we're both just gonna die in horrible ways because there's no way to like make fresh water, so you're just gonna, you know, just dehydrate to death, and it's gonna be like awful torture pain. Or, you know, one of you can survive and have an infinity gauntlet and write a cool story. So.
Wait, Odessa, you probably know this number more than anybody else. 41. Actually, can somebody run it for me? Sorry,
Huh?
I'm thinking about.
Run it in the thing?
No, I just need somebody to see if they own this number and who it belongs to, because I need them as a witness.
A phone number?
Yes. Check
Yeah,
check your phone book to see if you own this number.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, go ahead.
415-301-5271.
Yep. You ready for it? Drum roll, please. Dr. Alexander Blake.
Oh my god.
OMG.
He a criminal?
No, he's not a criminal. I just haven't saved his number despite him calling me like fucking all the time.
Oh, is it Littleman Dispatch Day? Should have been Friday.
It's a Monday, I guess. All right, silly follow-up question, unless you're busy.
Hello.
Okay, so
Now, what's up?
you said that you would like kill Fred, right?
I'm thinking about the
Yeah, I got
oh,
you.
you're still.
Yeah, I'm up front.
All right, so
Or not front, but the upper parking lot.
before you kill him, you could the alternative is you can trap him into a Toblerone, and the Toblerone will stay good for eternity, and it can't interact with so he can see and hear, but he can't interact with the outside world.
I don't know if I want
You
to
can
take
choose to eat the Toblerone when you're mad at him, and if you eat the whole thing, then he's dead.
Hello.
Like
Alright,
for real.
I gotta give Minerva a ride home. You guys have a good shift,
when you
alright?
choose. Okay, 'cause he can't see he can see. Let's say like once a year, he can talk for 5 minutes.
Copy.
But you can choose to not be in the room.
Um,
Because he's still a Toblerone. It just talks.
just open my window to get sun and there's death outside. Oh
You
no.
think you'd ever eat the Toblerone enough to where he wouldn't exist
Mercy
anymore.
moon.
Yeah, but see, it's like you You could feed the Toblerone to
2
like
8
the men.
0 2 2 6 3.
That's really twisting the knife. Yeah. In this spiritual existence. All right, see, and then everybody's like,
Alright. I need to go to the bank. I got 30K in cash on me.
Can I just step away?
Can't even open the windows at my house because I'm allergic to everything outside, so I've got to keep it sealed. Oh god. He's got the wrong pants on. Okay. Sorry, I really need to get this case on the docket. I can't be waiting any longer, really. You're a bubble girl? I got a bubble butt. Is that the same thing? I don't know if that's the same thing. Is that the same thing? Can somebody tell me if that's the same thing? I don't know if it's the same thing. Google Drive, any ranges on area. People versus Dean Goldberry. I'd like to get this posted today. Alexander Blake was
Passport 10, 10.
Mercy Moon. Discord the same as your Discord.
522.76, the latest fight in progress in Toledo.
Chris Tombstone. Please tackle Dan from the top. He's gone. Oh, there he is. Dead.
Nice job.
I went kind of how I
Oh,
expected.
if there's that means there's trees. If there's no trees, then it's just sand. And you're really yeah, so you have to go to Infinity Gauntlet.
What's Blake's email?
Oh no, what happened now? No, it's okay. Bye, Jenny. Bye. Well, that was a fun conversation.
Sounded fun. What did you go? Uh-oh, like did something happen?
Oh, she was saying that somebody was upset about something. She had to go.
Oh.
But I made her feel better, and that's what matters.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, that was funny. I do like how I just kind of turned this whole thing into, well, It's my only option. I clearly have to murder you.
Okay, sorry, I'm just.
I mean, I knew as soon as they asked you, I knew what your answer was gonna be.
Oh, yeah, I wonder if that clown guy killed Flop.
I knew it would end up with me being dead. Probably. Flop brought him on up on Flop brought it upon himself.
Himself?
Yeah, himself. Himself? Himself. Himself.
Are you having a stroke?
And how many attempted murders do we have at Dean Garberry at the moment? How many times attempted murder have we got an employee, or how many statements do we have from people who were there?
Did you get the last one from the person the other day?
Price?
Give us a minute.
Yeah.
We can go. No, you're right along.
Huh?
You're right along.
Am I right along? Oh, was she there? She was.
Yes, she was there. That's why I was like, you should get her statement, but I didn't want to go ask her because, you know. These what if games are like my favorite thing.
She did send me a statement, but I can't remember what her thing is. So she didn't tell me, I think, maybe.
It's like, what if you could have $1,000 a day for the rest of your life, and it just appears in your bank account tax-free. But anytime you have sex, Nicolas Cage is there and comments on it.
She was there. That's just another account of attempted murder of a government employee. No, I wouldn't agree to that.
What if it was $50,000?
No, thank you.
You're no fun. Everybody has a price.
Alright, cool. Showing you,
Okay, I added one more attempted murder of a government employee for my ride-along, and one more attempted first-degree murder for Cassie Cupcake.
We didn't get one for,
Cassie didn't actually put a statement, but multiple people kind of testified to the fact that she was there. She was leading it.
Yeah, she was there.
Copy that. Marking you 10-8 at
Fuck, what was the
1557.
other thing? Oh, I reached out to Ricardo again and was trying to get a description of the person in the wheelchair. Yeah, it was like 3 people, 2 in a car, 1 in a wheelchair throwing grenades at each other to see who would dodge the grenades. They couldn't see what the people in the car were wearing, but the girl in the wheelchair had pigtails on, a crop top, and a shirt, which is not really helpful.
Terrorism, drug trafficking, criminal use of explosives, possession of explosives, 2 times criminal possession of a Class 2 firearm, criminal possession of a government-issued firearm, grand theft auto, possession of contraband in the third degree. Yeah, ideally I want it posted today. I don't want to like wait.
Draw it out for.
Yeah. If we find anything in the text, we find stuff in the text, but he's admitting to all this stuff anyway. It would be more bringing in other people who might have been involved.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's accused of terrorism, drug trafficking, criminal use of explosives, possession of explosives, 2 times criminal possession of a Class 2 firearm, criminal possession of a government-issued firearm, grand theft auto, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, 58 times attempted murder of a government employee, and 4 times attempted first-degree murder.
1612. Have a good one.
Wait, how many times?
58 times attempted murder of a government employee, and 4 times attempted first-degree murder. That's for the 3 guards and Cassie. Those are the only people I've actually confirmed were there. Yes, there may have been more, but unless anybody actually officially states to me that they were there, Oh yeah, I can't actually.
Yeah, I mean, if we really wanted to fuck him, we could probably ask Shelly, like, who from Burger Shot was working as staff. But
EMS from dispatch.
What do you mean if I really want to? I'm trying to get the death penalty.
well,
I'm
yeah,
already fucking
well, I mean,
him.
if you're trying to like, raise your chances of that happening, then yeah. Hey, Fluke.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
I'm marking on route at 16.
I'm about to go visit Don Galbori in Prazun, and
You having a stroke? Don't do it in public.
What? Don't
Just go in a bush like everybody else.
Don't
Yeah.
stroke out in public.
Don't stroke yourself in public.
Yeah, don't have a stroke in public. Do it behind a tree or something like a normal person.
6, latest 911.
Copy that, Echo 45, marking you on route at 1625.
I don't think that's how that works.
Just put on your intermission screen and go to the toilet.
Wrong.
I have a
Stroke.
scenario question for you, Flop, if you want to hear it.
If
It's kind of weird though.
Okay.
Unless you want to talk about serious stuff, I'm just waiting for Winston to do a thing. Did you get those documents back, by the way? I'm still waiting on so many fucking
Littleman,
subpoenas.
are you okay after that? Yeah,
Yeah,
we're okay.
Okay.
I'm so confused. I'm gonna step away.
Hello, Your Honor. How are you today? I'm all right.
It's Tombstone.
So, I talked to Brian, and he said he submitted that last subpoena, the one that was the one that we talked about during the speedy trial. Do you recall that one? Yeah. Well, it covers a larger period of time because there was activity that same day, so it was the timeline was expanded.
Can I search?
Did he
for
submit
people?
that? No, I'm asking if he already did. I talked to him the other day and he said that he did. Yes. Okay. No, you're good.
Okay, that's how you. Alright, I got it wrong.
No, you're good. Oh, everybody needs their hunting and fishing.
Tested
and whatever
positive this
licenses.
afternoon after avoiding it for 2 years. I'm so sorry, Neptune.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, see ya. Bye.
Do you think I need both doctors or just the one?
Just the one because you don't want them to conflict each other.
Yeah, that's
And I think, isn't Blake like the head doctor? Yeah, you don't want to be like, well, the burns are consistent with an RPG, and somebody's like, oh no, the burns are consistent with, arson.
Yeah.
And then it just, you're like, what?
I've sent him a text, asked him if he's cool with that. Alright, you've got the link to this, right?
Southbound Power Street.
No, you haven't sent it to me yet. Wait, I have the draft one, yeah. I don't have the real one.
Yeah, that's the draft. That's the one I'm editing now, and then I'm gonna post it.
Off the street, it's pulling over now.
Here, I'm gonna move us to the other side of the parking lot.
What? Oh,
Just
wait.
so we're not, like, just moving
Sinclair's
to the
not
other side.
replying, so do you want to take beans?
Southbound Alden Street.
I could take beans,
Color
yeah.
vehicle
Yeah,
occupied.
if you want to take beans, Boob has had him a couple times, and I kind of want to have someone else take him.
76 to the 30 on Prosperity.
Wait, isn't the next one?
The
What's
next
her
one's
name?
Sinclair, but I tagged her like 10 minutes ago and she hasn't replied to it.
Oh, okay. What, 597?
Yeah, 597 hasn't replied to the tag, so I'll give her a few more minutes. If she doesn't reply, then take beans if you want.
Alright, sounds good.
If not, then I can get someone else to take beans.
Yeah, I might just do patrol today because I haven't done patrol in so long. I said I was going to
That's
do it on
fine, go to
Friday,
patrol.
and I just haven't done it all weekend. I'm
Yeah,
focusing
go
too
for
much on SCU stuff, and I also need to post up this death penalty for D. Goldberry.
Alright, yeah, just about FTOQ then, and we'll get someone else to grab.
Alright, sorry. I know I said I would.
No, you're
I feel
good, you're
bad.
good. I don't want you burning yourself out. You're good, brother.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, they've got a motorbike here. They're taking off. 665 1080.
Disregard, they're driving in circles. The pink in color motorbike.
Right. Yeah. Do you have the link to that?
They're
Then?
trying to bait me so they can take this ramp.
Let me.
I'm not
Yeah, you
gonna
sent it to me the other day. Let me just
do it.
look at it, make sure I can look at it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna try to pull him out.
Prosperity Street.
I don't know.
Alrighty, 655, 1080.
Oh no!
Northbound Prosperity Street, right.
Alright, I can see
Eastbound
that.
on West Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh God, we're
CCTV.
prosecuting this.
Yeah.
Can we get a lawyer, please? Like a real
I
one?
mean, I can get a lawyer if you want. I mean, he's literally
Yes.
on recording, admitted to every single thing in here.
Yeah, but I'm not a lawyer, so I say we should get somebody. Like, we should ask like Bundy or Demi or somebody with law experience.
Demi's on LOA.
Well, then we should ask Bundy or Odessa, like somebody with some kind of law experience. Like, if this is just if he's pleading guilty and this is just going to be kind of a sentencing hearing,
Secure the original
and that's one thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, it is.
Disregard, I've got them here. They're back at the original vehicle near Prosperity Street. They're hopping off near the Up and Adam.
I'll talk to you in a bit, Winston.
Okay, I'll speak to you in a bit, Odessa.
Alright, they've just taken a jump off the
This
road.
guy's absolutely going to get a lawyer, considering the fact that he's pleading guilty.
No, now they're going up
And Bass and or Pred will likely want to be there as part of the prosecution, because I know that Pred, we talked to Pred about this the other day, and he said that he didn't
Alright, can I
want
get a unit to check
the
that
same
original
mistake to be
vehicle
made
now?
for
Prosperity just up behind the Up and Adam.
Would you think we
like a
prefer
speedy
Bass
trial?
or Brad?
Northbound North Rockford Drive.
I think it's more Bass's time zone.
Primary 1050.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, the problem is, it's like we need a chimera that's basically like Bass and Pred, where it's like Bass but with like Pred's like charisma.
Well, the
like
thing
that.
is for either of them, I don't want them taking. Like, I'm very happy to take the reins on this. Very happy
Yeah.
to go in and be like, look, he's pled guilty to all of this. I'm still going to articulate. You know, we're going to have 3 witnesses: myself, Flop, and Erin, who can all testify on stand that Dean Goberry multiple times told us that he wanted to go to the prom. He was asking where the prom is, when the prom is, and that he was going to bomb the prom. So then
Yeah, I
we have 3
remember hearing
witnesses saying that. Then we've got Doctor to testify as to how many people went in. We have statements from every single individual, or almost every single individual who was actually there.
450 same traffic.
Given
show
an
me
attempted
operating
murder of
under
a
454.
government employee for each of those, plus the 3 security guards, plus Cassie, who is organizing it. And then we're going to argue that it's terrorism. Because, I mean, he literally even said in recording that he was intending to make like he's
Yeah, we'll call
so I guess
mean,
the main
I
thing
think-
that this case is going to be is the reason that we're going for the death penalty is he was going to get terrorism. He wanted to get terrorism so he could add it to his, his tick list.
Yeah, I understand. It's more just like neither of us are lawyers, so I want someone who's got like the lawyer aspect covered. Because it's like, sure, we can do the investigation portion. Yes, that's fine. But I just want someone, in case he gets an actual lawyer who knows their shit, and he's like, actually, I don't want to get the death penalty, and I imagine he's gonna
Yeah.
fight it.
Oh, he's
Then
gonna
I
fight
want
it.
someone who like knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
So it's not a clown show.
Hey,
you know?
what's up?
Hey, it is.
I don't wanna, like,
Do
waste
ya
our time.
wanna prosecute for us?
Yeah, what's the case?
It's the Dean Goldberry one. It's the terrorism one. I was just gonna prosecute it myself and Paddy, but Paddy wants to make sure that we have somebody who actually knows their shit when it comes to legal matters.
Yeah, I can do. Does he want to plea at all?
I mean, if he does, I'm gonna reject a plea deal.
Okay.
He's literally admitted on tape to everything, which is why I wasn't getting a
Easy.
lawyer in the first place. I've pretty much organized all of it. I'm sure it's not going to be up to the standards of Mackenzie, but like I know who my witnesses are. I know I've got the evidence in. I've got the interrogation already done. It's pretty open shut.
Okay, have you docketed it yet?
No, I'm literally just about to do that, which is why I was talking to Paddy about it, and Paddy wanted to make sure that we had an actual prosecution lawyer.
Where are you at?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
MRPD.
I'll be right there.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Thank you, Odessa.
64476.
Is she coming here?
Yeah, she is.
Alright. Hey, I'll probably be like 10-15 minutes, maybe less. If you want to go patrol or do something about me, you can. I can call you when I'm done. I just don't want you to be like waiting around. Like I said, it should only be like probably like 10 minutes or so, but
We've got someone
we're just
in
getting ready for something. I'm sorry. What are you
orange
doing?
hoodie with black.
Oh, yeah, you will have to put dude back away once. Well, actually, no, you can. I guess you can. We had pork chop out in the morning, so you can do it in the afternoon.
655 at 6.
We might.
We're wearing an orange hoodie.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs.
Oh, 6'5". 240. 6'3".
465.
522.
Okay, give us comms.
Individual, he's the blue suit right now, looks like. Disregard, might not be him. Individual's wearing an orange hoodie.
It's also 78 up on North Rockford by the gas station.
Is the blue color vehicle with the spoiler involved at all? Unsure. It was leaving the area, but he wasn't wearing an orange hoodie. Copy that.
Okay, for a fact, I'm going to continue north up to the other 13 Alpha.
Copy. We're going to secure the one at the gas station. We're going to clear the roof as well, then.
655 will join you, Winston. 502 in traffic.
Dan, I'm running up to the roof now.
Forces 5 is redirecting up north.
40 feet traffic.
Okay, we've got 3 units arriving on scene now. Stand by. No visual of any vehicles or individuals.
He's down in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I can't see any suspects.
Where did 666 just go down?
North on North Rockford. Just near the Richmond.
45 is going to go west of Banhan Canyon Drive. See if we've got any suspects up here.
454, I'll code 6 north.
Abby, what are we looking for? We have Air 1 overhead.
We have an individual in an orange hoodie. That's all we got from Ingvar and from Ross.
I also heard a mention of black bison.
Probably going to wear a mask forever. Enjoy not being sick more than I naturally.
Which gas station?
UK Oil, just across from the man downtown.
Air 1, you got any luck on thermals? Like bushes and whatnot around the area?
Alright, Toretti's reporting that it was Dean Quincy.
Copy that.
We're still scanning, there's just a lot of locals in the area.
10-4. EMS, you'll be clear to roll into the other 13 Alpha once you dealt with the first one.
We're gonna head up to the court center around that area. 15 Alpha.
Be advised,
Yes,
P9
go
isn't
for it.
smelling anybody in the immediate area relating to the shooting. She doesn't smell anybody.
Do you guys want Air 1 over Toretti or over the Manda block?
Clear the Manda block first. If it's Dean Quincy, he might go back to the block.
Copy.
Where's the downed cop? I don't see anyone on scene over here. 427 has 1.
Okay, which one do you have, 427?
I have Ross.
Location of the 13 Alpha.
I am at the gas station right now. waiting for trail. Rick, EMS needs to know where the 13 Alpha is.
We got him over here, Fred. He's just north of you.
Got two black and color vehicles leaving the Mandem compound now. One was a female with black hair, unknown on the other individual. They're currently heading southbound Prosperity. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perno.
How many units do we have on the second 13 Alfred, North Rocker Drive?
There are 5 units currently on the scene.
Handful.
Walker, who's collecting evidence on that scene up there?
Just about to ask myself. Odessa, are you able to collect evidence on that scene?
Doe is currently. We're keeping an eye.
I got Hemsworth down there collecting.
So do we have any information like vehicles we need to look out for, or just a guy in an orange sweater?
Orange?
Dean Quincy.
Yeah.
Already said it was Dean Quincy.
Black and colored bison was called out, but may have vehicles got by now.
Yeah, Toretti's reporting a black and color car.
Probably a Supra. What's the status on Ingvar? Was he the other 13 that was up the road?
Ingvar was the other 13 up on North Rockford.
Okay, I copy that.
Oh, that's new.
Hemsworth, what's the status on the evidence?
Finishing up now.
I copy.
Really want to do sprays today, but also at the same time, like...
Do you have any idea if I'm here in the twilight? It's abandoned right now.
Other one is code 4 northbound as well.
Hey, Power, we're go for it, but you can roll on EMS.
10-4, 76.
Evidence that U-Coil's been collected and documented.
MDM Records is code 4.
Got a black and colored pickup that just came up. Prosperity Street northbound.
Do we have a double up unit that can take Ross's?
Yeah, 410, where is the car at?
It's just down the street here on North Rockford.
Hey there, buddy.
I did just have an individual get into that white and colored Dilettante.
You want to get out of the car, please?
For what reason?
I think they.
You just got out of a flagged vehicle. Do you mind coming out of the vehicle now?
Yeah, just 1 second. I'm just tying my shoes.
You're not tying your shoes. Get out of the fucking car.
Tying my shoes. Oh,
Sir,
you're hitting me?
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
You're gonna tase me?
Alright.
How?
Walker's got a white and colored Dilettante that's got the driving school on. He's at the cemetery right now. Is there any 77s? He tried to hold a person at gunpoint, but they're fleeing.
Yeah, he's
644.
Stolen this car from in front of me. I asked him to get out of the vehicle, but he refuses.
Alright, forces file, come back, yeah.
609's in route.
Copy. It's the driving school Dilettante, white in color, with an orange stripe, occupied 1 time, continuing eastbound Prosperity Street. We're unsure if this is related to the prior incident, so once there's a 3rd unit, right, everyone's gonna break off that chase.
What?
We're code 4, let's clear it up.
Okay, activated with this individual with blonde hair and a Dilettante taxi vehicle, right southbound Dorset Drive. Occupied 1 time.
325 secondary. Eastbound Dorset, cross Heritage.
Right, do we have a plate on the bison that they were looking for?
Hold on, look.
That other black vehicle, the pickup truck that he got out of, was also flag stolen.
Copy. There's a black and color bison in the Mandem compound right now with a female on top twerking at Air 1. Plate ends in Charlie 452.
I'll check the CAD in a second.
My god, your stress, it's so high.
Are we clear to keep comms on the 80?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, that eastbound Vespucci cross Strawberry. We're passing by Mission Road PD right now, vehicle 50 with a local, still mobile. Vehicle's gonna be reversing, gonna be now facing westbound Vespucci, disregard. They're gonna be U-turning back eastbound Vespucci, crossing over Little Bighorn Ave right now.
405 now secondary, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard over the bridge.
Be advised, 225 is currently double, we can keep comms. Left northbound Popular Street. Crossing underneath San Andreas, passing by Autos.
Force 5, I'll just tell this pursuit in case there's a swap coming for this driving vehicle, alright?
Copy that. So continuing northbound Popular.
I have a feeling this is just a
Driver
chop.
was on the phone with somebody.
Yeah, he's still on the phone now.
We're going to be transitioning westbound Highway across Elgin. Vehicle slowing left south, Meter Street. Approach occupation. Right west occupation.
For the dilettante, swap to channel 1.
Okay, that's what channel 1. Oh gosh. Westbound Alta Street. Secondary, go and take comms for a sec. I got problems going on.
Southbound Alta Street. Cross San Andreas.
Yo, what's good? Dispatch is listening in. You guys need help?
We got 3 units. We should be good for now. Right west, Vespucci Boulevard, Alta Street. Right north, Peaceful. Right east, San Andreas Avenue. I think this might just be a chop job. I mainly went over because matching the vehicle description. Left north, Elgin Avenue. Left west, Integrity Way. Right north, Power Street, upper. Who's behind me? Right east, Occupation. Right south, Elgin Avenue. Yeah, their spacing's terrible. Continuing south Elgin, going through Legion Square. Okay, Tertiary, watch your spacing, holy shit. Right, westbound, Adams Apple.
Yeah, I see you're having them headaches there.
Route 25, can take comms again. Primary westbound, Adams Apple, approach Calais, right north Calais. Approach Lindy Circus. Cross Lindy Circus, San Andreas, White Garage.
I think it's the Solar Cadet. It is the Solar Cadet.
Vespucci, we're going to be making a turn on San Andreas. Stand by for direction. Left west, San Andreas. Immediate right north, Palomino. Opposite lanes of travel. Speed's about 60 miles an hour. Cross into correct lanes. Approach Dorset. Left was Dorset. Continuing on Dorset Drive, cross Marathon. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro, left westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro, correction, South Boulevard Del Perro. Looks like we're gonna be going back toward the Mandam block-ish. We're crossing over North Rockford, still continuing westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Towards Bay City Ave. Left south, Bay City Ave. Past the Dean World entrance. So continuing southbound Bay City Ave. Left eastbound, San Andreas Ave, past Burger Shop. Cross South Rockford Drive, continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave. Passing by Wuching Records. Cross Ginger, passing by Little Soul. Crossing under, so continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave, cross Peaceful, staying lower San Andreas. Power, so continuing east. Cross Center Street, taking the bridge over, still eastbound, San Andreas Ave. Looks like we're gonna be gunning into Mirror Park Boulevard. Taking a wide turn, right southbound Rancho. Primary is a little low on gas, but we're still good for now.
Yeah, let's get pits on this, but avoid spikes.
Copy that.
What is this call in relation to?
Individual with matching vehicle coming onto scene of an OIS, but I believe it's just a chop. Either that or a boost, but we didn't get a ping for it.
Copy. So continuing westbound on Rancho. Across the Legion Fields Freeway, continuing west on Rancho. Kind of toward the docks area right now, but near South Shambles. Left southbound Orchardville. 325, Tersh.
Hey, how's it going, Joseph? Welcome on in.
644 secondary, continuing south on Orchardville, right westbound. Hangar Way. Pit successful, car still mobile. Crossing Popular. Still continuing westbound now into
Hey, Odessa.
Howdy. All right, let's do this. MRPD or Davis?
I'm in a chase right now, but Davis will be good.
Hard braking.
All right, I'll get down there. There's a little bit of work that needs to be done in what you wrote up, but I will.
Is taking a beating, but still moving here.
All right, sounds good.
Yeet.
Continuing opposite lanes of travel north
okay,
down
cool.
Signal
Once I'm
Street.
done with this dude.
All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
What's your call? Do you want the Explorer and Primary to go for pits? I don't think it's going to matter with this car, to be honest.
Yeah, it shouldn't really matter. It's tiny.
Copy.
East on Rancho, hard 1050. We could try and get a box here.
45 secondary, South Popular. Continuing southbound Popular Street.
Sir, just pulled the car over. Just stop.
Left, east, hang away. Left, north, south Shambles, 45 now primary.
644 secondary. Northbound South Shambles. Pit successful. Solid 360 plus. He's backing up now in reverse.
We can try and push in for a box. Driver's on the phone.
I do not have the gas for this.
25, second primary. Westbound on Rancho Boulevard, cross Popular.
I really need gas.
Transitioning now northbound, or correction, westbound Carson Ave.
Apparently you're doubled up, correct?
A-front, we are all good to go.
Just relax, that's
Westbound
what I like
Carson.
to hear. I like to hear people relaxing, taking a chill.
That's by the Mega Mall, cross Davis, still westbound Carson.
Alright, 4-5 is gonna break out the pursuit. Got down by the. They gonna stop you guys in here, alright?
Copy that. Right north, Alta Street. Northbound Alta, cross Adams Apple, passing by the Alta Street Apartments. Cross Vespucci.
When don't you need gas? When I got full gas.
Be advised, watch that truck backing up.
I need to break off the gas.
Okay, for primary does as well. If we can just keep a secondary so we can go for pits. Until you get back, then we can break off for gas. Currently on occupation. Okay, firm. Southbound Las Lagunas. Approach San Andreas, cross San Andreas onto Peaceful South, toward Vespucci. Right west Vespucci. Driver's still gonna be on the phone.
Oh my god.
Cross County toward Palomino. Still west Vespucci, cross Palomino. Finishing now northbound, North Rockford Drive.
I knew you'd say that, and I say you are a set. That's rude. That's rude. What's been going on with you, Joseph?
Left west Marathon.
Oh,
Attempted to go for a pit. Pit failed. We're westbound Marathon, approaching Bay City Ave. Left south, Bay City Ave. Immediate left eastbound, Red Desert Ave. We're gonna be going straight for the movie set right now. We're not entering the movie set eastbound. Sitting out of the movie set, over Star Way, transitioning eastbound Heritage. Right, eastbound Dorset. Oh,
644 back from head pop.
Copy that. We're still in the pursuit. We're currently awaiting Winston getting back. Vehicle pitted, Palomino and Vespucci.
Yeah, I'm 76.
Still mobile. Copy that. As soon as you get here, Winston, we'll go ahead and break off.
Okay, I'm gonna authorize spikes as well.
Copy that.
45 rejoined. Secondary, eastbound Vespucci, right, south, Alta.
325 is gonna break off for gas, and then we'll reattach.
Right, west, Adams Apple. Right, north, Calais, past Uwu, left, west, Lindsay Circus. Into Little Seoul. Continuing west, over South Rockford Drive, into Vespucci Canal area. Right, north, go pit.
427 secondary, northbound Prosperity, left through the alleyway, westbound.
Right for the aerial pit.
Northbound, Bay City Ave, left, westbound, Consequador. Vehicle is stuck, I believe. I'm going for a box. Substance out, substance out.
I think they tried
There's
to
a
kill me.
motorcyclist.
Bro, who the fuck is shooting?
Locals are shooting.
Touchdown is headed westbound on a bike.
Yeah, he's going north on a motorcycle.
Sorry, I hit him with my car.
Yeah, it's alright, he deserved it.
Yeah, he popped out and...
325, we're fueled up. Where are you at?
We're VCB, last seen north, Bay City. Sorry, Magellan, going on to Del Perro.
You lost it?
No, he jumped onto a motorcycle, a bike swap.
Oh! The one time I'm not on motor, they do a bike swap. What was the bike description? Was it
White in color, there's a guy with bunny ears and a Karen on the back who was our original driver.
Wasn't the person in the driving car also have bunny ears?
Potentially, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can positively identify that they had bunny ears as well. It'll be your call. Is there anywhere that has been code 6 yet?
I don't know where they could go with the bike. I've requested impound for joyriding on this dilettante. I mean, we can call it UTL.
Alright, copy that. We'll switch back channel 2, I guess.
Alright, 405, transition back channel 2.
Alright, cool.
Brilliant. The BBMC look what you... Five back in channel 2, 76 MRPD, show channel 1 clear traffic.
Super through K9 23.
609, 1030 feet northbound, Las Vegas Boulevard with a black color bike, knocked by ×2. They've been talking on the radio.
What's that, 20, Rudy?
674 is 23.
Northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Side 6.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Was
Hello, Winston.
yeah, there's I'm back at MLPD now.
10-2.
All right, well, I'm at Davis. We agreed Davis.
Oh yeah, we did agree Davis.
Also, BCF sprayed in here?
BCF have a spray? As
Yeah,
in
looks
Albani
like-
crime family?
Yeah, have you not seen? They've had one on the construction site in North Rockford for ages. But you'll see it when you come in here.
Wipe it.
Okay.
But I mean,
Do you want a photo of it before I do?
It's a nice memento of the family I killed. Actually, I'm gonna get a photo of it. I'm gonna post it on Twitter.
I'll let you do that then.
I'm
here.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Alright, the thing that was going on channel 1 is done, and what's going on this channel now?
Channel's clear. We're just doing a traffic stop right now.
Yep. Okay, you guys need backup.
Negative traffic stop. We got 3 units. We're good.
Hey, yo, LSPD, there's 2 cadets in the QE.
It's Quayway is what how it's pronounced.
Oh, 10-7.
.609 clear traffic. Thank you for the backup.
Aye, showing you clear on the traffic.
Someone tweeted out that BCF was a Harvard experiment. No, what?
Howdy.
All right, how's it going?
Good. Okay, so I've updated your statement of charges to include the bit about the raid. Basically, you need to kind of give justification for every charge that you're committing, or you're charging him with, right? Additionally, I have I'm formatting the charges a little bit better to how it's preferred. I updated the representation. You don't put district attorney's office, you put special unified police department. We'll go through the evidence and we'll link that.
10-10.
Your primary witness list, I would add 2 more. You have an option of 6. Use all 6, especially when there's 58 victims. The Department of Justice is going to ask why we didn't ask certain victims and such. So.
Well, I mean, the 58 victims are every single person who has inputted a statement.
Yeah, that is great.
Shots fired at the 10-10.
But some of these can be more useful than others. You know what I mean?
600%
So, being able to ask further. The Department of Justice weighs witnesses' statements a lot higher than they do on written
23 to 16
statements.
area.
So keep that in mind, all right?
Yeah.
So especially anyone who
618.
shot down Dean, saw him in the area,
Like a shell.
that is exceptionally useful to us.
I got a black color vehicle by the clothing store.
I would also say that you go through these 2 reports that you're going to be linking, the 2 terrorism ones. Make sure that you're happy with it.
An
There's some
individual with
bits that
the
I'm
class 2 on his back, going to the black vehicle.
So, for example, the debrief
screaming,
still
"Go,
says
go,
that,
go."
you know, Price is still in
519, run
ICU. I would change that up. Maybe add a debrief to that.
68423.
You might hate me for saying this, but the defense might want to know
the clothing
who
store.
every single one of those victims was.
Clothing store.
Clothing stores.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fine.
see a black color vehicle,
But
occupied
literally,
times 4. One of
the
them
way I've
came out of
done
the
it
clothing store with
is
the class 2 on
every
his back.
single person who
The
inputted
gentleman in the
a,
car saying it's came from
a
the
statement,
canals.
written statement, I've added them as attempted murder of a government employee, unless they're not a government employee, in which case I've added them not as government employees.
Got it. Okay, yeah, because they were on scene.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Except for
I would...
one of the attempted first-degree murders, which would be Cassie Cupcake, who was organizing the event. But we know she was there.
Perfect. So, yeah, I would update that debrief. I would also recommend the label on each of the statement. These should try to keep them consistent. So, because there's a lot of kind of variations across all of them. I can help you with that if need be, but it just helps. Essentially, you need to dumb down a lot of this stuff so that way they can, the DOJ can kind of go through it really easily. So, for example, like, you know, maybe put the call sign, full name, statement. And then just make that the kind of the format for every single one. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And then if someone's taking a statement from someone else, think of a format for that. Yeah, touch up that debrief. Victims, under victims, I would put any listed statement has been recorded as a victim due to their presence and proximity to the explosions. Just make it very clear for them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you do that. I'm going to continue working on getting this set up here. Okay, so that's the initial one. The intention, I'm assuming, with including the felony possession is for the drug trafficking?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify that. The interrogation. The raid. Do we have a report for that? What do we have for the raid?
The raid. Did I add the raid into this? Wait, no. I need to delete stuff because the original report has now got so much stuff in it we can't add anything else. Sexton, Hardcastle.
All right, I'll let you do that. We'll sneak everything else.
Nathan Maxwell is 618.
Yeah, I'm shocked it was Dean Gulberry. Holy shit. Yeah, because I'm gonna want to look through the raid contents and all of that too before we put this up.
Do you know what Edwards' first name is?
Ryan. He asked me to prom, but I didn't go.
Ryan Edwards.
All right. Winston, I just sent you an email. I need you to request edit access on that.
Email, edit access. There we go. Ryan Edwards. Is it Wyona?
Who is it?
Oh.
Hello.
So are we meeting to talk about this? Or?
Yeah, we're at Davis. Davis PD.
All right, I'm on my way.
All right.
I mean, unless you guys don't need me.
We're just running through it basically.
Well, do you need
And
me
you
or
did a
not?
subpoena for him as well, correct?
I have done a subpoena for him yet. I haven't received it though.
Got it. All right, we're gonna want to throw that up.
Yeah,
as an
subpoenas are
evidence.
taking forever, man.
Yeah, subpoenas take fucking weeks. Yeah, no, come on down.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I tried to input the contents that we got from the raid like 4 times, but there's too many statements in here. Get rid of that. Get rid of the word statement. Uh, 490. Jesse Weaver.
I hear footsteps. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting Dan as well. Hi, Dan.
Up to gong.
And Dan, I don't know if you can listen to this though.
Well, just tell me to leave and I will.
I'll let you guys make the call.
What's the call? Or what's the question?
No, it's fine. He can be here. There's nothing. I mean, it's just gonna be a public document posting. So if
Yeah,
he
we
doesn't hear
probably-
it now, he'll hear it in, 40 minutes when we post it.
Should we run it past Bass before we post it, just because he did want to be kept informed of what was going on? I don't know if he's gonna be around today, but
Yeah, I have a feeling that a lot of our friends across the pond probably aren't going to be around on duty today.
I mean, it just depends. I just
Fuck
don't know.
America, dude.
Yeah, America's a shithole lately.
Booba was fucking saluting the flag when I got on duty earlier. He's like, "Why aren't you saluting the flag with me?" And I'm like, "Cause I'm not proud to be an American right now. Fucking sucks, dude." Anyways, something more, quaint and charming as a topic: terrorism.
Alright, I requested access to that thing.
Yep.
But yeah, I know it seems open and shut. I just wanted someone with legal knowledge. Like, I know how to be a cop. I don't know how to be a lawyer, so.
Rustin.
I don't want to like piss off everybody by like objecting to things that I think are objection worthy,
I
but
gotcha.
actually aren't, that kind of thing.
All right, Winston, you making those changes to the report that I mentioned?
Yeah, formatting at the moment.
All right, perfect. Thank you. There's just a few things I want to make sure that's. So the DOJ can get really picky about how people choose to format things. So I'm trying to eliminate those concerns immediately beforehand. because I've been fucked by a bad report before. Still won it, but I've been fucked by it.
Think,
Also, Patty, I've told Winston this. I would pick 2 more witnesses, people who can articulate that Dean Galberry was there. People maybe who saw him. People who you think, or who got like a good view of the explosion. People you'd think that would provide a good input on that. That'll just strengthen the case. You have access to 6 witnesses. Use all 6, especially in a death penalty case. The only exception is if it's a smaller case.
The problem is I just don't know I don't know if there's anybody else who can clearly articulate like tying Dean Galberry specifically to the scene that aren't already listed.
I think Jenny Hall wrote a statement saying that she saw the vehicle. Lewis Collins as well. He says in his statement, apparently thrown an explosive.
Yeah, so I don't want that. I would put Jenny's probably a good one to have. I mean, of the people you've got here, Bundy's probably another one because he's got that lawyer mindset and he'll be able to argue stuff in his witness statement that we otherwise wouldn't be able to do. I've done it before with having Hayes and Anita as my witnesses. I did it with I actually called them both as expert witnesses, as detectives, and essentially had them tell the courtroom what the MO was and how they tied every single person to the scene. It was great. I imagine for this case, you'll probably get someone like Murphy Braun who will defend. One that I would be worried about getting would be Oliver Hall. We'll see if he picks it up. He'd be someone I'd be worried about picking it up. But other than that, there's not too many defense lawyers that I'm too afraid of at the moment.
Bring him in as another special prosecutor.
Nah, he doesn't do
Stack
prosecution.
our side.
He's purely a defense lawyer. And he's a lawyer, before he moved here. So he goes hard.
I know I was at the Fred case.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I had him with the Rick Locke case, but Hayes and I kind of just sat him down and be like, dude, you don't know how the city works. Because he's like brand new to the city. Because he was trying to do stuff that doesn't happen here.
I was so excited to just do normal patrol stuff today. Another match. Piper Paisley.
You know what's funny? I'm like, oh, this is yesterday. I'm like, finally, my 2 cases are done this weekend. It's all good. And then I got another one last night. I get this one. I don't mind doing it. It's just this world is a fickle place.
Okay, raid contents. Hey, Mr. Ada, how's it going? Evidence locker, statements.
And then what was the reasoning for, so you being there, Winston, that's pretty obvious. What was the witness reasoning for Flop?
Flop, Erin, and myself were all witnesses because each one of us had individually seen and spoken to Dean Galberry presiding the event where he asked each of us on separate occasions, separate from each other, when is the prom? Where is the prom? I'm going to blow up the prom.
He's so fucking stupid, isn't he? You know, he when he first came to the city, he joined Mountain Rescue, and I had to be the one to fire him. Because, you know, criminal.
Yeah, he has a history of fucking around and finding out. I'm pretty sure I had a report that's called Dean Goldberry Fucks Around and Finds Out. Here, Winston, check your text when you get a chance.
It's all fine. Point 1. It's all fine. Point 2. Raid contents. No. On. Point 2. Home. Actually, I'm gonna do this the other way around. Okay. Ow!
What?
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry to throw you into this. I thought it was gonna be so simple. And now here we are. It's not gonna be. Viewers all left because of paperwork. What? They don't love paperwork? What? You need better viewers. Motherfuckers love paperwork. I need to get paperwork nerd viewers? Exactly. Paperwork viewers. Is it 32 times 1 gram meth?
I think Fred would probably want to be informed before we post this as well.
Say that again?
I think Fred would want to be informed before we post
Yeah,
this
we can
as well,
inform.
since he had.
We love paperwork. Yeah, paperwork's great. As long as
I think
it's, you know, not too
High
much.
Command wants to be kept up to date.
Sounds good.
He said that he wants to be up to date. So once we're ready, I can give him a call.
Did you guys see what my license plate is on my CVPI? It feels very fitting right now. It's hot slut.
Oh my fucking god.
Look, my ammo was heel slut. I feel like I had to continue the tradition.
Yeah,
I like mine. It's just FAFO.
That used to be Rigger used to have that one.
I don't think he did.
No,
he
I know
did.
for certain he did. Yeah, because so
It was gonna be find out if it wasn't available.
Actually, this is
Dan, close your ears for a second.
I'm just gonna go back patrolling when you guys are done, all right?
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
So one of my first thing this was back in I think it was October 30th. Right. So a long time ago at this point, a few 6-7 months
the
ago.
paperwork's not overwhelming up here. It just lets me relax.
Get my dog real quick. Hold on.
Just chill.
Yeah, no worries. All right.
What else did I take? I should just get the pictures. Times steel.
Okay, so the CBPD people are all the witnesses. They weren't victims, right? Is that what you're suggesting?
No, sorry. I need to reword it. Yeah, they were also victims.
Okay, so because you're currently putting the raid contents below those statements.
Yeah, I didn't know where else to put them. I just put them in the debrief.
Yeah, that's fine. I would just move the debrief in the location so that way all the statements are grouped together, and then move all the. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sit down because me legs are tired.
There we go. That's better. Two times round of notes. It was Speedo, right? Speedo 5PNB 70 and
what?
Sorry, I'm talking. I forgot where he lives.
Mr. Goldberry.
Yeah. Oh, we also need to seize his Speedo and home.
You want that as part of the the sentencing?
Yeah. I forgot to add that in.
I got it. You keep doing what you do. Given consent to voice ID. I love that.
Did I add the meth in here? I did not. Strain. Hashtag 49847. Meth strain found in.
I called Fred when I was down there and just told him that we were carrying it. And he just wants to see it once it's been posted so he can review.
Yep.
Here, you be in charge of informing Bass.
Okay, so changed it so everybody's statement, instead of having all their titles and everything, is just badge number, full name. Ranks are irrelevant for the actual statement. We just need to know that they're cops. What's Booba's actual name?
Ooga Ooga.
Okay, and your reasoning for seizing the property in the van is that he was storing drugs out of it? And the explosives? Right, Winston?
Sorry, I was typing. Yes. Yeah. So the home had, what's it? Felonious amounts of meth in it. It also had a PD SCAR, an AK, and an Uzi. And then the vehicle had a pipe bomb in it, as well as, I mean, you can see from the pictures all of those parts. He admitted to me that the vehicle was going to have a pipe bomb. It was also going to have materials. The materials he had gained from chopping.
And didn't he state that 2 of the 3 pipe bombs that he used during the event were stored there, and he pulled them out of there?
I don't
The
recall.
3rd one was left over.
Yeah, no. He said he was He said he was going to use all 3, but he forgot one of them in the vehicle. I don't think he actually specifically stated the other 2 were in there. Paperwork do be chill. It does be chill.
For the sentencing, just to cover your ass because of the materials that he gained from Chop, should maybe change it to illegal items or items gained from a crime.
Say it one more time.
Due to the fact that he got the materials from chopping, like the materials themselves aren't illegal, but the probably also add like they're obtained via they're fruits of a crime.
Okay, Ruger Daniels definitely needs to be a witness.
That were used to store illegal items and illegally obtained items prior to these crimes.
Yes, that sounds great.
Rugi.
Let me have a look at Bundy's statement. I might drop Bundy for Ruger.
I don't think he really specifies anything.
Said western side, automatic gunfire. J Bundy and L Bundy? Who the fuck is L Bundy?
Lennon Bundy?
Oh yeah, they're married. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he specifies in the beginning, the first sentence of his statement, or second sentence rather. 'Cause I didn't
Imagine
know that,
getting
so-
married. That's cringe.
Visual
I mean, I could just issue the
instructions.
nightstick now, but...
Yeah, ditch Bundy.
Yep. Alright.
Bundy has nothing in his statement that would help us really.
You still want Jen?
Let me find Jenny's statement. It's in the other one.
Yeah, she'll be on page 2.
I've also finished editing the main one, so you can have a look at that, see if there's anything you want to change. I think Jenny has some reference to something.
Well, we were in the limo on the way where he told us that, or she said, or somebody said that, like, yeah.
Go to the capital event.
Like he's gonna, Goldberry wants to attack the prom or something.
Yep. So she also mentions she saw something thrown from an SUV, a small explosion before 15 people opened fire. So she actually saw the SUV and saw somebody throw something from the SUV. To keep Hall, ditch Bundy, replace Bundy with Ruger. Shelby's statement's good, but it's Shelby.
Can you do me a favor, Patty, by the way, and call Jenny to just confirm that she's willing to be a witness?
Yeah, sure.
Typically with like high
she's gonna
command
love
people,
it.
I don't want to, overdo it. You get me.
You guys are so. Don't be afraid of high command. They're just people. Hi, Jenny. How are you? I'm alright. I have a question for you. A very important question. Alright. Are you willing to be a witness in the People versus Team Millberry terrorism trial? I can hear him screaming over your phone.
Strong.
Are you willing to be a witness in the People versus Team Millberry trial for terrorism for the attack on the Parliament? Basically, the fact that you saw something thrown from the SUV matches up. Like, yeah, but your statement specified that you saw someone throw something from an SUV. Yes. Yeah, I can read it back to you in a moment. There, she saw something thrown from an SUV. A small explosion before 15 people opened fire on the vehicle.
Brielle. Upper Belmont should not include a call sign. It should not include call signs.
Flop, Winston, Aaron Carter, Dr. Alexander Blake as an expert medical witness. Gunner? Okay. Is he around right now?
No, Gunner witnessed other vehicles. Okay, 3, Leonova. Does anybody know what Daniel Kane's call sign is?
Okay, well, that was...
427 found it.
What? So, Jenny basically said, no, I didn't see that. I heard it. So she's I'm sending her statement so she can revise it. She said to talk to Gunner, though, because Gunner was doing security instead of being her date, which I do recall.
Yeah, no, I read
said
his
he saw a
statement.
lot of stuff.
He saw a lot. He didn't see the G-Wagon, though. He saw other vehicles driving around.
She's going to amend her statement. So Jenny, she says she didn't see anything, so she does not want to be a witness.
Okay. They've amended 49847 to say all listed statements from 49847 and 49939 have been added as victims due to proximity to explosions and presence at the event, except Winston Walker, who was not at the event. Security sounds like they did badly for the problem. They didn't do shit. They didn't do shit.
Wait, did you? Which one did you up to?
49847.
Oh, I got it.
49939 is going to have to be amended with Jenny's revised statement.
That's fine.
I'm just letting you know. The 49939 isn't listed on the evidence list so far. And that's the one that has the continuation of all the other statements.
Thought it was.
I see 49936, but not 49939.
There's 36. Which one's that?
Oh, is it just a typo?
Possibly.
It is.
Guten Tag. Okay. So you didn't witness the explosion, but you heard somebody say there was something thrown. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'll update your statement in the report. Oh, of course. Appreciate you too. Bye. All right. Is anybody editing 49939?
I think that's when Winston.
Yeah, let me save it just to make sure that everything I have done is fine.
Or do you want me to email you?
No,
her updates
I just wanted to make sure I saved it before you edited it, just in case there was anything else. I'm all good now. Today was meant to be a patrol day.
All right. She's all done then. Yeah, remove Jenny from the witness list though. Whoever's editing that.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, I'm
So
still
if we
looking at the one
move,
that Winston has.
if we move Jeffrey and we move Jenny, replace one of them with Ruger, we could replace the other one with Mercy, who is the other doctor on duty, just for. He said don't have both doctors.
I think it would be worth it to talk to Gunner and see if he saw that SUV, and then we could add him. Like I would say right now, just leave the last witness off because you can always just add a witness.
Yeah.
As long as it's not before, not before the cutoff. But I think it would be best to talk to Gunner and see what he saw exactly, because he was literally trying to run security. I think was it Vingle? Was in one of those photos, so I don't know if he was on scene or not. Because Jenny said she saw the explosion, but she didn't see the throw. She just saw the explosion and then people light up the vehicle that threw it. It's possible one of the Cerberus people saw, like the Cerberus security people.
Let me look at the statement.
Remember, they were outside trying to, like, once everything happened, they were outside. There were I think when 6 different people showed up to MRPD to get their statements taken. I don't know why we only have 3 in here.
Those are the ones that I got. I don't know who took the other ones.
Yeah, I think Mina and Claire were doing their statements, so.
No, the ones that I got, the ones that Claire was meant to take.
Well, I know that she and Mina took statements from people. I saw them sitting down, so.
Oh.
I might just have to chase that up with
They're
Claire.
they're both on duty.
Yeah. Let me see if I have Claire's number.
God, I hope Dean doesn't actually agree to being murdered.
Sure. She said right now isn't a good time and she'll call back. I think there might be an ambush about to happen, so.
Oh, sweet. Where? When?
Always. It's shift 2. Ah.
It's not shift 2 yet.
That's close enough.
What do you mean it's close enough? No, then this is the quiet time.
There's already been the first bank.
In one bank, there's 2 71s outside of the hunting zone. This is not shift 2.
It's also a holiday.
Fuck America.
You said the Q word. I did.
Yeah, it's like there's an 80 at the airport, and I think Claire's on that.
Sounds like something he did. It does sound like something.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Mina's
They're not
there
going
as
to be
well,
able to get this guy.
Yeah, box them if they keep trying to go for this guy. Spike that guy. Do not let them do this.
Copy
The main
that.
jackass is getting greedy.
LSI.
They try and surround him and hold him in place.
I have spikes ready whenever you want
You
me to
done
throw them
editing
down.
that one report, by the
Yeah,
way.
you're
Winston?
approved. If you can get in front of him and throw him, yeah, you're approved. He's still trying to get greedy and get his friend. Local shooting.
The local, put him down.
So yeah,
Someone
I think
shoot him,
we'll
he's
just need
shooting me.
to amend those after they're posted.
Watch out, Explorer unit.
And then
Copy.
select the last witness depending on whatever we have.
Jack said he needs cheese. We're going to be eastbound on New Empire Way, parallel.
More locals. More locals.
Copy. All right.
Okay, when
we
you guys
got
get me
we got
the
that one
link
guy
to
in
the
custody.
entire
195.
location.
All right, A-firm. Yeah, there was no way in hell they were
Location
getting him.
would
We're
be-
continuing eastbound here on
It should be
Utopia.
on the report, the first one, as evidence.
As evident.
Wardy, can somebody stay with
Yeah, it should
Jimenez,
be added
please?
as evidence to the main report.
663 can.
Right, he's gonna be pulling in. He might try and hit the. No, disregard. No, they're heading out to the pier. Gonna be pulling out here southbound here along the pier. I'm not sure what exactly they have planned.
Alrighty.
They may just try and come back.
Okay. And then...
That's what it's looking like. Oh no, he's hitting another jump here by Maze Bank.
We overshot, but we're...
I got it. They're gonna be facing eastbound. They're gonna be
flipped.
coming out eastbound Dutch
VCB,
London.
call it.
Copy that. Eastbound Dutch London Street. Parallel Autopia.
The one nitpicky thing is, I think we should be consistent in whether or not we're calling people
Continuing
detectives
east,
or if we're calling them
Dutch
by
London?
their patrol rank.
Parallel Autopia.
So,
We're gonna be making our way toward the barrio right now.
The docket's typically under
Past Jamestown
detective,
Street,
but
past
if you
the
want to put that in the
barrio.
reports as separate, we can.
No, I'm saying like I'm talking about the docket posting just because like
considering
the
eastbound
statement of
Dutch
charges
London.
specify as
Oh,
Senior
yeah.
Officer Winston Walker, not detective.
Vehicle slow, left, westbound Carson.
Consistent, because I would pick that apart.
Right, eastbound. Gonna be going toward the train tracks, the tunnel. Possible this could turn into a shootout. We're continuing northbound, parallel Carson Ave. We're going into the canals right now.
For some reason,
Be advised,
your
the
rank
driver
is
was
still
running around with
deputy
a
on the
Uzi
thing,
out.
isn't it, Patty?
Before he got back in the
What?
car,
I'm-
so he might.
wait, what?
Copy.
On your MDW, it's
What's
still
this money
listed
currently
as
the
deputy,
Oh
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Northbound,
still up to
in the
deputy, unless you
canals,
change it to
crossing
senior.
under Little Bighorn Ave, or correction, parallel Little Bighorn Ave. We're passing behind MRPD right now. Crossing underneath San Andreas.
I've exported both.
I found the food.
Winston ran away to do something.
So continuing northbound into
Found
the
the food.
canals. They're gonna be taking a jump, it looks like. Okay, they're going on the rooftop. I made it with them.
You found the food?
They're gonna try and whip a Yui and jump onto
okay?
standby. I believe Del Perro. They're gonna try and take the jump to Del Perro.
You ran down there with your gun out. I thought there was
They
somebody
didn't,
like
they didn't make it. They
infiltrating
didn't
the-
make it. I made it. I'm VCB. I need someone to call it.
Where are they?
They didn't make the jump to Del Perro. They're still in the canals. The big warehouse, parallel to the canals, by the train tracks, just behind MRPD by Little Bighorn Ave.
We don't got eyes.
Gunshot.
Three 44, 76 to 71 near Burger Shot.
It's ready, and then I will post it. It's best if someone who has a DOJ tag posts it because it can be edited in the future when additional evidence and witnesses are added.
Okay.
Just wanted to understand, so you understand why I'm doing that.
That's fine. Just let us know when you're about to do it so we can double check anything.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I'm just changing 49847 quickly.
You would do this to me.
Location was listed under in between witnesses and
I already fixed it. Don't touch it. I already fixed that.
Okay. I'm exited
save
out.
it.
Didn't save.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you should be able to click on it now and see it.
Dispatch 600, 1042.
Did that work?
97. Rudy Kaminsky's got a match from that gun, and the casing's on scene.
Nice.
Yeah. Awesome.
Perfect. Also, what the fuck did James Randall do?
Oh, I actually have no idea.
James Randall things.
He's on a hold right now.
Yeah, he's gone up for the 9s.
All right, take a look over that.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
370.
Arrest that person.
Doctor.
No pixel. Not both.
We might need a status check on 370. There were big shooties, shots fired from outside Burger Shot where she is.
Ocean King, Ocean King.
All right, Forcer.
344.
Huh?
What was that, Winston?
44.
A copy.
Winnie, my boy.
Ha ha ha. Oh, ha.
Call him Winnie the boy.
Winnie, my boy.
I was looking at the government website.
No, look at
Also-
the.
Dispatch
Look, I haven't
454
posted it
30A
yet. I want
southbound
you to
South
approve it before I
Rockford,
do.
one ATV
I
occupied
posted,
one
so I
time.
created an email.
All right,
thing
you
for
want
us
any
to
backup?
easily communicate about this. 'Cause I have
Negative.
pass information between 40
385 1080 G-Wagon westbound Vespucci crossing
I'd say
Palomino.
members of the UPD
Occupied one time by
rather than
female,
the
driver light clear.
UPD, because it wasn't
Yeah,
all
get
of
him,
us.
Dan. Let's get some backup for Dan on this chase.
Northbound
64476.
We're attending a prom event
Pass
where
garage.
multiple large explosions went off, resulting in numerous injured people.
Force
Officers,
five,
off-duty
six,
officers,
class
and civilians
vehicle
were
there?
all injured as a result of the attack.
Plus left
Eagle
and then
Berry was shut down
left
by
into the promenade off
attendees,
of Marathon. Now heading northbound.
In a
Prosperity.
red G-Wagon, or is that
All right,
us
Second
who's
day,
going to
testifying?
backup? Dan, hurry it up. He's not a good driver.
I mean, you can, but you don't want to show your
Right,
hand.
eastbound Boulevard del
Yeah.
Perro,
It's you just get the main facts out. Don't be a fucking. Don't
passing
be
life invader.
Grizz.
Yeah, I don't want to like
Eastern Boulevard
testify
Del-
in the statement. I just kind of want to like I wanted to very plainly put the actual like solid evidence of what happened
Still
without
eastbound, now
testifying
passing
towards
Bolt for the
charges.
Culture.
Teen Gorer shot down by attendees and arrested on the
Passing
scene
Rockford
by
Plaza.
should be senior
Eastbound
officer Winston
Haywick.
Walker and the detective.
Hard left into a wall.
Just one
Vehicle
or the
might
other,
be
as
out
long
of
as
it.
it's consistent.
Vehicle's
No,
out of
so
it.
I put detective.
Oh, okay. Who was on duty at the time. Gober was questioned further and is involved.
Hey, firm, we got a footbound female, black hair, black pants running eastbound the alleyway.
For additional
Is it
details.
dead
Dead
end here?
end, isn't it? Yep.
Alright, there you go.
You happy with your charges?
We're going for
Terrorism, drug
cut.
trafficking,
Stand by.
criminal use of explosives, possession of explosives. It's just one times criminal use of explosives, isn't it? It's not two
195.
times.
Nice.
Because
Why
it's
two
just
and
he stated that he threw two pipe bombs.
No, I have it listed as one.
643,
Yeah, I
you want to
didn't- I'm
document
let me have a look
the
at the actual charge.
G-Wagon. I'll keep an eye for any fools, alright?
I'll be able to.
Yeah, I guess if he threw
Radio
two of
check.
them, that would be using something
Thank
using
you.
explosives twice. So.
Intentionally placing, using, or attempting
Oh,
to
South
use
52, 1041.
explosives. It says plural. Against any person or property that shall include tanker trucks, cars ignited in gasoline or tanks/barrels full of combustible liquid for the
Thank you,
purpose of causing an
83,
explosion.
76, 911.
This charge may be issued in addition to an attempted murder. I think it's just the one time.
That's 42, 10 8.
Oh, hey, it's clear.
I don't think you should hit it twice.
Hey, Claire.
Possession, yes. 2 times criminal
Dispatch
possession of a class 2
17432
firearm,
BC.
yes. 1 times criminal possession of government issued firearm, yes.
Oh, you're missing a felony possession intent to distribute. So let me go see if I can find it.
PDTMS.
Why would we hit him with felony possession with intent
Can I
to
get a
distribute?
52
We're
off
not.
of Howick
He's got
and
it
Power?
second time.
Correction, Alta.
I'm seeing if I can find it.
Hey, firm.
Give me a second.
I thought you only needed 1 times.
No, you need it 3. Unless you've got manufacturing or cultivation. Or that he's transferred it to sold it to someone who can appear in court.
Tango 37, 76, 52.
3 or more.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has 2 sale of drugs and 1 felony
yeah, we
possession
should
with
have
intent to
until, like, later
distribute.
tonight. Yeah.
So that's your 3 there. And the felony
Yeah, it's
possession
fine.
with intent to distribute was
thank you.
less than 60 days ago. It'd be 60 days on the 9th.
Okay, so Claire said she does have the additional statements
Uh-huh.
and/or interviews. However, she wants to do patrol for like 2 or 3 hours. So we should have. So she's asking basically. She's like, "Hey, I want to do patrol for like 2-3 hours, and then I can add those things to the report, or just send them to you guys."
Couldn't you just send them to us? Or
Yeah,
but
she
it's-
could just send them to us.
That's what I said. But if you guys want to call her and say like, "No, we don't have time, and we want to post it now," then that's fine.
Forces 5,
I just
bring
don't
it
have a
up.
reason that we
Situation
have
up,
to
Howick
post
and
it
Alta,
now when
10
we technically have 72 hours from the incident.
Couple
Or actually, I guess from the
10-8,
hold.
07,
So
57.
I don't really have like a reason to be like, hey, it has to be done right now. other than we just want to do it right now.
Tango 37, 352.
Yeah, fine. Okay. I guess
I
we
mean,
just
surely
wait.
she's got it written down somewhere, right?
I don't know. She said it's going to take her like an hour to get all of it together and add it.
An
so
hour?
I don't know. That's what she said. I mean, if you guys want to call her and tell her more, that's fine. I just don't have any more to tell her.
When was the other possession with intent to distribute?
Felony possession with intent to distribute. That's the one that I've added.
663, 10
There's
any
two
actives?
though on his record.
For that
Let
much,
me
10-8-0-8-0-5. No active ceremony.
Speeding. Repossession.
Six 38 southbound Power Street, just south of Adams Apple Boulevard. Yellow on color, two-door Dominator GTX occupied one time.
240, 76.
It's 2 times, correction.
Felony possession with intent to distribute 44860 on the 9th of the 5th, 2020.
No, that's the one you sent me.
Oh, is that it? Okay, well then it's so long ago, and then he gets hit with so many charges that the MDW literally cannot load it.
Cover that much, 10-8.
Yeah, well, we don't need the record. We don't need it, to be honest.
Same with the sale of drugs, I think.
I just gotta double check.
$385, 76 MRPD with 195.
Cover that much, Henry.
Nice. Good shit, Dan.
Tango 37, 24, 10 8.
Oh, maybe he's not a bad of it. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, yeah,
Cover
I
that
got
much,
me on
10-8-0-8-31.
Oh, I see.
Say again?
945 out with an illegally parked G-Wagon outside of the Fleeca Bank on Legion Square. It's going to be black.
I don't know if he's like leaving,
Back by
but
one time.
465 is
he's outside
23.
at least.
Copy that.
Buenos tardes.
I am gonna add felony with possession. Felony with intent to distribute. So it's his third one, and then the drug trafficking charge.
Just preparing the docket posting for the Dingleberry thing.
But can you hit them with felony possession with intent to distribute and drug trafficking on the same
Yeah, Nova
thing?
does it all the time.
Yes,
I was
you
just
can.
checking. Yeah, I was just checking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's just what we're doing.
One might be
I got a
felony
couple
intent worth, and one might be drug trafficking worth. You know.
Well, he only had 32 bags of meth on him. He's got 2 times felony possession with intent to distribute on his record. His last one was within 60 days. He also has 2 sale of drugs. It's just we can't see any of the other incidents apart from the one
Probably gonna
felony
be felony
possession.
intent then.
It would just be felony possession. Okay.
Yeah, it's not trafficking. You don't have enough to be trafficking.
All right.
Well,
no
it'd be
worries.
his third.
you don't. It doesn't have to be the third one either. Like it could just be.
Yeah, no,
you
it can be manufacturing, cultivation, or he sold it to someone who can testify.
Yeah.
But
you can push felony intent with a higher time and fine, right? So.
Well, I mean, I'm pushing the death penalty, so.
Oh, on Dean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that cunt.
there's that word again.
Yeah.
I've been using it a lot.
You've been hanging around with it. You've been in shift 3 a lot more.
Hey,
no, on my off-duty time, I've been hanging out with like Nancy's been around me and Colin McKinley. Just uses cunt a lot, and I just
Dispatch from 663. Do we have any cum units available?
I need to get some more cameras because
The class 2 is under mandate.
Yeah, fuck it. You know what? We'll charge drug trafficking.
10-7?
Unless you want to.
What's your 20
I say just go friendly position.
We're
with
south
intent to
on Power
distribute.
Street. He leaned forward to talk on the radio, and I saw the Uzi on his back, so I'm gonna ask him to
Just
to
because,
give
like,
us the Uzi.
otherwise it could just be like a really long thing of them trying to discredit us for pushing drug trafficking when it's just felony possession with intent to distribute, and we end up in a trap of not arguing the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, and the judge can always change it to be drug trafficking if they feel it meets the requirements. They don't have to stick to our charges.
And we're gonna get the speedo because he has a explosive in there anyway, and is also using it to store items obtained from chopping.
Crimes.
And then the house is probably gonna get done because felony amounts of meth and 2 class 2s and a PD weapon.
It's gonna be a yellow and colored Dominator GTX, still northbound, taking upper power.
The vehicle class for this?
This is A+. We're still northbound Power Street.
Yeah, I am gonna have to go pretty soon though. I'm sorry, it do be that time. I can't stay around late today. I have some out of city things I have to take care of.
Thank God. Respect, come.
I think tomorrow we'll just need to talk to Gunner. Get the statements from Claire and see if there's anything there that is worthwhile. Otherwise, it seems like we're all ready to go.
Mustafa, where are you?
Just set a timer in 2 or 3 hours, and if Claire hasn't called you and said that she's doing that yet, just call and remind her.
Okay, well, somebody's got to tell me why everyone's using cum on the radio.
I'll explain it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking right now.
We're fine.
Hey, another coffee.
We'll get coffee, forehead.
Okay, yeah, Winston, you're gonna be
Okay.
around, right?
Yeah, I'll be around for the hours.
All right, yeah, set an alarm and just in like 3 hours, ping Claire again and be like, "Hey, need the thing." Especially because like people are probably not gonna go home to do things. You know what I mean?
Okay, here's another issue. Never mind.
If we post it and then get the statements from her, can we just add the statements and amend the charges?
Yeah, I can do.
Should we just do that? Because I don't want to delay it by like 3-4 hours to get told off because we passed the time. Like, I don't know when the exact timing was.
Well, you should have it. It should have in the channel when exactly you put him in on the hold, right?
Just says 7th, 2nd. So it's been 2 days. But I sent him in after midnight.
Did you feed him after midnight?
No, he's not a gremlin. DOC may have though.
Yeah, so it might be best to, cover our ass by just posting it and then amending it.
Yeah, I'd rather. I just want to be safe rather than sorry. I like,
Yeah,
I don't want to
get it,
lose on
I
a
get it.
stupid technicality like that.
Yeah.
Well,
but
it's
he's
only
safe
if they
and sound.
file a writ of habeas corpus, but you don't want him to then come later where he doesn't appeal on it.
They'll probably rid of habeas corpus him anyway, because it's probably going to be a bit to schedule this. Or we'll get like a bail hearing. Since I'm going to be, my availability might be questionable next week.
Oh, this won't happen. I mean, you gotta. There's a lot of shit that happens to have them with death penalty cases first.
Yeah, so yeah, they
Alright,
will
I gotta
absolutely
revert back one
probably
second. I gotta make a call.
file a bail bail hearing.
Dispatch 325, 1042.
Depends what you guys think. Like, if he's gonna. Hi, Flop.
Watching 1042, 0944.
Like, would you accept a plea deal?
I think that Bass and Pred would say no because it's a capital crime.
Yeah,
And they would say it needs to go to trial.
I'm also with you on a capital crime, and furthermore,
I mean-
like, the whole point of a plea deal, right, is you're not 100% sure if you're gonna win
Alright.
in a court.
We're still charging drug trafficking. It doesn't
We
have
are?
to be within 60 days.
It doesn't? Oh, okay.
Nope.
But yeah, I would say that
Wait, who
I'm
did
pretty
you
sure
call?
we would get.
John Doe.
Wait, but I thought it had to be 3 separate incidents of felony possession with intent to distribute.
Yeah, this is his third incident. It can be in the same thing.
Okay.
I know that one for sure. I just needed to double check with the 60
Are you going to the Mendham music
Because
event?
Zach
I
is
am.
kind of weird with that, but you know, this city's fucking weird, dude.
Okay.
But
Yeah, we
yes,
good.
I don't think we can. I don't think we should allow the option of a plea deal. Now he could just go in and say I plead guilty to all charges, and the judge can
And
just
then
be
goes-
like, all right, well, enjoy your sentencing hearing. Let's do this.
Yeah, so
that's
you
his
can.
I
option.
am, yes, Samuel, yes,
Hell,
I
if
will
you guys
be
We're
going.
not.
prefer-
No, we're not doing a plea deal. We're not allowed.
No. What I'm saying is we can direct verdict it. He admitted to it in the
All right, let me. You know what?
Interrogation, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go through the recording of the interrogation and cut out certain parts where he admits to each thing?
Nope, I'll do that later.
It would
I
be
do
good
that
if you can just. Yeah, we just need timestamps. I think where it's like he
Yep,
says this.
So let me show you.
But yeah, here I'm gonna call Pred and just verify everything that I'm saying and just be like,
I'll call him.
do
I'll
you?
call him.
Okay.
5 same traffic.
It's well, unless you. Oh, I mean, wait. Fuck it. You call him. Sorry, I just.
565.
Well, you don't think she's capable of doing it?
No, I'm just like all of us. Even though I trust you guys, I'm always that kind
We
of
want to
like.
do it ourselves.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can just call him here and ask him.
Yeah,
Wanna
Yeah, I
just-
can just pull him here.
Just whatever you prefer.
Yeah, pull him here. Fuck it.
That's fucked up. They won't ride with you on your birthday when you're supposed to be partners. It's fucked up. Oh, well. Oh, maybe because it's your birthday, that can be your birthday wish. Anyways, are you busy right now? We're at Davis right now. We're basically just going over the things that we are not like. Winston just wants to be able to ask you questions instead of having a one-sided convo. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're talking about the posting. Thank you.
Oh, so
Alright, he's heading
what
over
we
here
can
now.
do is a directed verdict.
No, let's just wait till Pred gets here because
Yeah.
we'll
Yeah,
have
then
to
I'll
present
explain it
him the
too.
options. It's
Yep.
like, yeah, we can do a directed verdict, but I know that he wants these things to go to court.
Yeah, well, so then that's why you have the sentencing hearing. You know what I mean? So the
Mhm.
directed verdict will determine his guilt, and then the sentencing hearing will determine his sentence.
I know,
it's
but I
kind
think
of what
he
we're going to
still
be
wants it to go to court.
All right. Well, we'll chat
Like-
with him.
Yeah. Like, he still, I believe, wants it to go to court. Now, whether or not Dean wants to say, yes, I'm guilty on all counts and not proceed with an actual trial, I think that's fine. But I think as the PD, that our job is to still bring it to trial for crimes for terrorism and murder and things like that.
No, that's what a directed verdict is, right? So it would determine on the docket to say.
I know, but I don't think he wants it to happen on the docket. You know what I mean?
You'd still get the sentencing hearing. You understand that, right?
I do. I'm just.
Okay, we'll see what he says.
945, I've got a legal
Hey, Dan.
motorcycle, Legion Square.
Yellow.
As well as a off-road vehicle. Out of illegal here. 535 attack.
Whoa, that's so cool. Good job.
All right, so Fred's on his way here, and then we'll be able to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just talking to him about options that he's willing to accept for this.
Sounds good.
Sarah! What a moat is that? What the fuck? I need to get newer moats.
He'll said he'll be on his way.
I need new overlays. Does anybody know anybody who does overlays? Let's do a whole new overlay. You've been setting up your online shop all day. Ooh, can I have a look?
We may end up having to just go to him.
Where is where is he?
That's
class 2. In the south side? Oh my god.
What a surprise. Oh, he's GG gas station.
He's probably just grabbing petrol.
He was the one who probably just shot.
Espino's is awake. What the fuck?
Is Espino's awake?
Those gunshots sounded like it came from GG.
Why is there a gunshot at the fucking graveyard?
Oh wait, no, we're.
Why not?
People get executed there all the time.
Yeah, Rip Bozo, I guess.
Oh. You're from all over. I got a question. All right, I might have an answer.
Bad.
Well, eat it then.
So a guy yelled at me in my car saying I was blocking traffic, even though I had my lights on. And then he came back later and he's like, "I'm sorry," and he gave me that.
I think that's negative, Uber. I'm sorry.
Take a look. That's a 14. Fuck.
13 Alpha Channel 2.
That's.
Yeah, that's gonna be at the station on Rancho.
676. I'm just on the street.
Started much earlier. Now I'm finally uploading products. I want to see. Yeah.
Alpha 77. Status.
Dead. Oh, there's two EMSs on scene. Oh, the other one might be getting held up.
Tango 37. Status.
Okay, so Blake said to me he had no issue being a witness. He only treated one person, and it was a full-blown surgery, so I believe he treated Demi.
What's your 20?
Between him and Mercy, we had to send people to local doctors because we couldn't get help.
Man stabbed EMS.
Man?
Okay. What? Blake saying he couldn't get. I literally emailed him and offered my help. And he fucking said, "Oh no, it's fine."
Not even McDermott clocked in to help.
I literally emailed him. And I said, "Hey,
you gonna stream the
I'm
event?
willing
Yeah,
to
I
help
guess
and
I
come in and help you. I am one of your doctors." And he just still
24 code 6 south.
like, "Oh, it's fine." I think Blake likes to make a mountain out of a molehill.
He sounds like me, but more dramatic.
What he
Also,
does is
occasionally a dick.
he has problems, so he can complain
More
about
dramatic
them.
than you?
He really is, and then he doesn't take the actions to fix said problems.
His vehicle was one time occupied. Black stratum, man's wearing all black. He has a black mask with like a skull on it, but it's like a stylized skull.
have a jacket.
Get a light blue shirt under his jacket.
And it's honestly aggravating.
If you see a black stratum in the area,
Ah,
try and
see?
identify the
I
driver.
lived, bitch. Yeah, see?
You're like fate. You need to jump or something. I don't know what's going on with you.
I am a beast. I'm the eternal hell demon.
Hey, Winston, come here.
I've also noticed all the women in my life are ginger except for Mackenzie.
She's ginger. Have you seen the top of her hair?
It's not ginger, that's brown.
Yeah, it's brown.
She calls herself ginger.
She's not ginger, she's got brown hair.
What did you put on me?
No, I haven't done it yet. Look at that pink bag. That's what Anita got me for my bachelorette.
Oh! Oh my god, what's inside
Perfect
this?
opportunity.
Do I want to look?
Take a
Is it
look,
like
Winston.
a ball gag or something?
Yeah, just take a look, Winston.
You're gonna scar him, his poor innocent mind.
No, this is pathetic. You need something more intense.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, get more. Get mean.
You?
You opened the bag, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Individuals?
Negative.
Negative.
Mere Park and Casino are clear.
Innocence is a clear.
I'm sorry, what? Remember that Winston was forced to kiss the shoes of a BSK
Somebody
member.
stabbed Ariel?
That sounds like. I have an idea of what happened.
Who?
I think it's probably someone who's after Kiki. That or it's fucking Marabuntas again. If Marabuntas are fucking around it.
Marabuntas aren't usually awake this late.
What, you think it's forehead?
And lost.
240, I believe
Oh,
it's the EMS
oh,
trainee trying to
maybe
say
they're
they're
coming
not
here.
to the hospital.
Oh, I think they're arriving.
Like 380. Who's 380?
Claire.
Oh.
I think Claire, Pred. I think there's like a birthday clown car of Claire, Pred, Jenny, and possibly Peach.
Oh, interesting. Interesting fourth member.
Yeah, who knows? Pred's birthday, so could be just anything.
PD to EMS, you're on the wrong side of the road. Are you okay? Are you distressed?
Elevator music.
Sorry, I'm just trying to. I'm new.
Hello.
Very new.
You're doing fantastic.
Hello, random man who just walked into the police station.
Here, follow us. Here.
Just in case. Oh, nope.
Who's the random one?
Speed up, I promise.
Well, we'll find out here in a second if he does anything to Pred.
Alright, well.
The chase come through, watch out.
I was about to shoot.
Why did you say that?
I did. I said, fucking happy birthday, birthday.
Well, he was
punch. There's a
screaming in
punch
pain,
from
so
the
I was
shoulder.
worried.
Yeah, I was about to shoot him.
Yeah, you were like an assassin.
He's lucky he didn't just get shot.
Yeah, all three of us were about to shoot.
Bubbles, you almost got birthday
Well,
bullets.
I'm sorry, Pred, that you were screaming like in pain, so I thought I had to punch him.
You punched like
I'm
a fucking...
sorry
I think it goes out of
your hand.
Paris.
Yeah,
He's
she's got an arm.
Berlin.
Gotta
Everybody
talk
expects
with
I've
your
been
hand.
to two
Listen,
of
all I
those.
wanted
I've
to
been
do
to
was come
Berlin
down
and
here
Paris.
and-
Berlin's really
You know,
nice.
Fred, I feel
Paris
like
is
you're extra
great.
a lot of the time. I'm gonna be
Edinburgh
honest.
is wonderfully beautiful,
got your
but I
belly? I
don't
got
have
you.
much to say about it because I haven't been that
Oh
much.
shit, yes you are.
Pizza.
What you got for
I went to Rome instead.
Well, you do your thing. I'm gonna do my
Rome is
report.
amazing.
Well, I don't got nothing for you. I'm just gonna grab something of my own and just say, go ahead and who's got your belly? I got your fucking belly. Buddy.
Hey! He's got my belly.
Yeah, you don't need it, Sheriff.
Get that door locked.
Yeah, that door really needs to. I need to speak to somebody about it. It
He
keeps
almost got
being
shot.
unlocked. Yeah, I almost shot
We
him.
need an airlock, to be honest.
All right. Well, here Jenny's all the way upstairs, so let's go upstairs.
Come here, Brad.
Everybody's bloody. I really like Edinburgh because of how majestic it looks. Yeah, it's in summer. It's really good place to go to.
Force divine back over frequency 10-8.
How do I do? Berlin's really far apart, and it's lost a lot of its history because of World War II and getting like blown up, like a lot. It is a very interesting. You can like go to some of the towers and you can see the kind of just even in the street lights. If you get high
I
enough,
think the universe thinks it's playing games on me. I literally, I don't get 24 hours with no cases.
Is that downstairs?
Oh, Pred might have.
Had automatic class 2 fire over at.
Is that you?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't locate the gunfire. Sounds like it came from McDonald's Street, possibly.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Maybe even the parking garage above. I don't know if they were shooting at police vehicles. I don't see any indications of full hitting vehicles.
The BSK spray gun?
There's been a
What the
few
hell is
gang wars
happening?
recently.
Figure it out.
Hey, firm. Who owns the McDonald's Street again? What gang is that?
At the garage.
BSK. That's BSK stuff.
Yeah, it should be BSK.
Copy, thank you. Okay, 380, I'm gonna move back inside. You guys can go ahead and figure that out. I'm gonna finish this report.
What the fuck? I want to visit outfits. It's not that
33.
near Berlin. Poland?
Shut
I
up.
mean, you could go to Germany and then go. I mean, Krakow is brilliant. Krakow is a really nice place.
I mean, I saw you running.
Really nice city. I'd like to go back to Krakow actually.
All right, bye, Bubs. Love you too.
The area where the gunshots were.
But I usually go to.
All right, so what's
southern
going
Poland.
on with this whole thing, guys?
All right, so we're about to post the docket posting, and we were talking about if we would be willing to accept a plea deal. Basically, the TLDR is the guys kind of admitted to everything, and they were discussing if we would be open to plea deals or directed verdict.
If you plea it out, there's no leverage. I mean, it's obviously more than a one-man job. You got to take this kind of shit to court and actually leverage life imprisonment on this piece of shit. You know, like you gotta. The only way that you can do a plea deal is if this guy is willing to give up names of others involved.
He's at war with like 3
All right.
Yep.
That's the only terms and conditions, and it has to be factual information, and he has to have concrete evidence of it. So he has to fork over something. Otherwise, fuck him. Let him rot in his cell for the rest of his fucking life.
Oh no, we're going for
Yeah.
the death penalty.
Perfect.
It was just making sure that we're all on the same page as far as what we are accepting and what we are willing to entertain. As Odessa was talking about a directed verdict as well.
I mean, the guy's he's probably still in prison, right?
Yes, I said
Yes.
come.
Yeah,
He's
he's
in
on
for
hold.
right now.
Yeah, perfect. So, I mean, press it to the docket, right? And then I don't believe this guy is getting out, given the charges that he has, pending. I mean, what is it? 40 times attempted murder.
58 attempted murder of a government employee, 4 times first-degree attempted murder, 2 times possession of Class 2, 1 times government-issued firearm, 1 times criminal possession of explosive, 2 times criminal use of 1 times criminal use of explosives, drug trafficking, felony possession with intent to distribute. Have I missed anything? Oh, Grand Theft Auto. He admitted that all of the materials he had was from shopping.
And he pled guilty to all charges already on recording.
He admitted to all of it. He didn't plead guilty to it, but yes.
So he admitted he did everything.
Yes.
Oh, you got this guy by the fucking balls. Fuck him up in court. And if he's not willing to spill the fucking beans, fuck him. Let him be up in prison the rest of his fucking life.
Would you be opposed to a directed verdict, and then we can use the leveraging of the death penalty over him during a sentencing hearing?
Nah, it's better to do a court case and see who the fuck shows up.
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah, is it the position of the UPD that we are not pleading out capital level crimes anymore after the whole
yeah,
murder
we
of-
shouldn't be, but Espino's is having an issue with one right now where he doesn't feel like that. He doesn't want to wait 2 months for fucking murder. So I don't know. We're gonna have to try and get that. We should not be pleading out capital crimes. No. So me and Jenny are probably Jenny and Bundy will probably have to sit down and talk about our opinions on that shit because we should not be pleading that shit. But
Yeah. The
I had
judges-
an operation in mind. The operation is going to be 4 to 6 UC cops in the stands. You get this fucking trial going. We see if we can overhear anybody talking about it. And if we hear any fucking information that gets us any leads about the fucking case, then it's like we can go from there too. It's like a double-edged sword. Like we just got to be proactive in this type of thing because we know there's more than one individual.
Yes.
The judges probably agree with you on that determination of the plea agreement. Justice Adams was helping us out with. We got 2 serial killers yesterday, and we were talking with Justice Adams because there was an issue, and he specifically mentioned that he no longer likes the idea of doing plea deals for serious assault and killings, murders, that sort of thing. So
Yeah, it shouldn't be a thing.
Thanks,
In my
guys. Thank you
opinion,
so
we
much for
shouldn't
the raid.
even
Welcome
clean
on in.
out
If you guys
DT
don't know
and,
me,
weapons
I'm
trafficking. Take them to court always and go for the most.
the issue with that is there's just so many of them. Like,
yeah, and that's where you fuck.
If you don't know me, I'm
fuck them up in
405
court
Winston
for
Wolf.
the maximum.
Well, I'm
instead
dirty.
of
I play
pleading them out for the convenience.
I also play
and
some
the
other
minimum.
noobs.
That's the issue.
How was the stream? Did you have a good time?
We're willing to plea out this shit when we could.
What are we doing?
Get 3 times as much.
You
and
going to
more
Burning
time.
Man, Oh,
And
you
it's
go
like,
broke and stuff.
maybe if
Thank
we,
you so much.
if we did
Welcome
that
on in,
approach,
everybody.
we would actually be able to
Having
get
a
some
wonderful day.
information as to who or
Is everybody
and
doing
where these weapons are actually
holiday
coming from.
plans today, or did they all do it yesterday?
I agree. And actually make it to where people don't just like get arrested for drug trafficking and then go out later that same day and then go drug trafficking some more.
Yeah, one time there was a guy who drug trafficked twice when he was out for drug trafficking, I think. He was in BSK.
yeah, I know who you're talking about. It was one of Nova's, wasn't it?
Yeah, you see, Nova and them, I'm going to be honest, I'm not trying to shit on Nova or Sandbagger because she does good work, but she kind of set the precedent of lazy policing. Like, you kind of do the work and then just plea them out every time. I don't really like that precedent at all. We need to be taking these crimes serious. They're serious crimes. They need to be done right.
Yesterday was fireworks for you?
The game of pleading people out to capital crimes and drug trafficking and weapons
If
trafficking,
you guys haven't
it
checked
shouldn't
out
be a thing. It should always go to court.
All right.
Give her a follow.
Yeah,
Subtour.
I think we're about to post it. We're just waiting for
If you guys
Claire to enter the last
don't know who
statements
Minerva Matt
of
plays,
the Cerberus
I
security.
think that's
I
what
don't know
she's
how to
doing
help
right
you.
now. I'm not 100% sure. So
I don't know how to help
check.
you.
Either way, we're ready to post what we have.
Yeah,
and
Do we think
amend things as
15 million
necessary.
is too little?
No, I think that's a good amount. I would have thought it was a little too high, to be honest.
You should have talked to a judge and see how much it should be. You know what I mean? Like, there's
So
nothing
how
wrong with
much
going for
was
something like-
let me check.
Because the charges as they currently are actually may have gone up if you added in felony possession with intent to distribute, but the charges as they are without the drug trafficking and without the terrorism charges is already 430,000.
Trying to think, how much was the Game Master? Because that was, I know, like the highest ever, and it's pretty comparable, I think, in terms of like destruction caused.
No, I would slightly disagree.
You think this
Serial
is more?
killers are completely different, held to a completely different standard to standard
Yeah.
civilian blowing people up.
So theirs was only
But,
2.5 mil.
that everything,
So I think
guys,
15
you wanted to
million.
talk to me about?
Yep, that's all we wanted.
All right, good luck. If you need any help with anything or need any advice, talk to me, Jenny, or Bundy. All right?
Of course.
Yep.
I'm going to be honest with you, talking to Bass might just make things worse.
Well, we have to since he's, high command, but
Yeah, he's requested that we keep him updated as well. But once this is posted,
Okay,
we're
well,
in the
don't let him fucking let you do a plea deal of 7 and 7.
No,
absolutely not.
I've said to these guys, I don't want to do a
I
plea
will say
deal,
that on behalf of PBSO, we are not allowing that. So.
or just even on SU. Like, my understanding and
plea
my
that
kind of thing with plea deals is you plea out if you're not sure you could win the case, just to make sure that they get charged. This guy's admitted to literally everything on this except for drug trafficking.
Say this, give him the opportunity to give you names and give you information that is substantial before entertaining a plea deal. If he literally spills everything, like names, numbers, everything else, then you should start to entertain it.
Verifiable information that leads
Listen,
to
what
an
you
arrest.
guys should do is I got a tactic for you. You pull the guy into an interrogation room. You get the recording going, all right? And you don't let the guy leave the interrogation room at all. You just keep sending in detectives to keep asking the guy questions. And he'll break probably after a couple hours of that.
Okay, because I interrogated him for an hour and I said that he was going to get the death sentence. I pushed him for who he got the pipe bombs off, told him that he was going to die, so it didn't matter either way. Asked him for who he worked with, didn't tell me anything, so I said I was going to go after his girlfriend.
Is this guy willing to die for the people that he did this with?
Yeah, he's willing to die instead of
think he
letting
is.
his girlfriend
Now
go as well.
that's an apparent thing to do, right? Is you got to talk to him. You got are you really willing to die for the people that set you up for this, right? Or the people
Yeah,
that
never
you
getting out
did
of that
this
debt.
with,
No.
or
Well,
whatever
I mean,
bullshit
could
is
take
going
a month
on
or
there.
so. He could do it. A couple of months.
So I also know for a fact as well that he
And that's
was
one thing.
calling Flop today saying that he didn't want to die.
Yeah, didn't Flop say he was going to go visit him not too long ago?
Yes, Flop went to go visit him and the guy was literally terrified, thinking that he didn't know when his last day was going to be.
Well, maybe we should blow him in tomorrow. See if he's willing to change his mind.
What you got to do? You got to tell this guy you were literally 99% likely to literally be killed because of this. All right, so
yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we just need to talk to him then.
I think this also sets a nice precedent for the future because he said part of the reason he did it was, one, he wanted to have terrorism on his rap sheet because he's trying to collect charges, but two, because he wanted police officers to go 42.
Wait,
I
say
want
that
him
again,
to
say that
die.
again, say that again.
What?
Say that again.
He said that he wanted to make police officers go 42. He
That was why he threw a bomb?
that, and he wanted terrorism on his rep sheet. There was 3 officers he was specifically targeting. One of them was Garcia because Garcia asked his girlfriend winter season out on a date, and also he would like to make officers go 42. This was before I told him he was getting the
Okay.
death penalty.
Did he? Okay, is this guy needing some help? Because he does realize that everyone at that party was 42, right?
It's Deacon Gullberry. He's a fucking idiot.
So I'm going to tell you what to do in this situation. Something I wouldn't do in this situation is break this guy, get him to confess to everything, and then just pocket the recording off the record for myself, and then just let him get killed anyway. That's not something I would do.
No, of course not.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely not.
I don't know. I kind of want to kill him myself.
I've
No,
got
you
an
don't.
idea. Hear me out, Winston. He wants to collect every charge. We force expungement on him unless he tells us the names.
An expunge. Oh no, it's attempted.
No, I
yeah, you
know,
can.
I know. I'm just teasing him. But
No, I think if he's terrified of dying, then we'll just tell him all the different ways that we could kill him. And
I
Yeah,
think
I know, we have a-
expunging him would kind of... The only thing that would piss him off is the fact that he has criminal possession of a beanbag shotgun, which you can't get anymore, and he's really proud of having that.
We tie him up like a witch, and we put him underneath logs, and we cook him alive.
Very medieval of you.
Oh, you
can
can.
go
There's always
take
drawn
this.
quartering.
What? I mean... Okay, we're falling into the realm of cruel and unusual punishment, which, you know.
No, we're not, Winston.
That's the cruel and unusual. That's the line. Not cooking a
that's
man.
Your line. Your line is that bit, not the part where you said you wanted to murder him.
Well, that's not cruel and unusual.
Cooking him isn't cruel and unusual.
He tried to kill 58 police officers and 4 civilians.
Your
well up
line
for-
is very wiggly. I'm gonna be honest.
Of course it is. I'm drunk
But
most of the time.
me
I
saying
can't really walk in a straight line.
draw and quarter him. That's too far.
That's very far. Yeah, that's incredibly far. You joking?
But burning him alive is just enough for what he did
That's
to
okay.
police
That's just a
officers.
barbecue.
Well, burning. I did actually question the burning him alive as well. I did ask if Carl was okay.
As I said, your lines are wobbly.
Like I said, I'm drunk. I can't walk straight. Of course, my lines are
You
wobbly.
drunk on duty, Winston?
No,
that's lo-
no, definitely not.
Why do you keep saying you're drunk?
Wait, you just take a pill?
There is
A vitamin.
And, yeah, it's vitamins.
What? Who
It's
gave, where'd you get this?
There's anger management ones. What's your problem with
Listen,
people
if you
not allowed to
don't,
look
if you
after
don't
themselves?
take pills when you're drinking, you're kind of a pussy as far as I'm concerned.
What?
Yeah, that's why I have liver
Yes,
failure.
Even Jenny's not gonna go along with that one.
Oh, that's fucking stupid, man.
Look, I'm just
That's
saying
the
that
stupidest take I've heard all day.
Humane
Fred.
You're gonna end up in a face down
That's
the
a good
pool your own
comment.
vomit.
They were meant to be taken with alcohol.
That's a stupid take.
That on the prescription.
You had a checkup by a doctor recently?
Nah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has. Cross smoked him and Cross deemed him fine.
Ah, did you check his liver?
That's cross though.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, taking pills, you know, drinking.
This is a very, very professional. What the fuck do you mean?
I know. I'm just talking about that he's just a shit stirrer.
That's true.
Yeah, you can't tell me that's
Tessa
not
to
true.
take care of him. Oh.
I wouldn't in that respect.
But yeah, that's all we had. Yeah, it's a good idea to bring Dean in tomorrow or next time we're all around and just kind of scare him a bit.
Yeah, do it.
Especially if we know he's terrified. So
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Good work.
Happy
Anytime,
birthday,
sir.
Sheriff.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Well, thank you.
Have fun with your new gun.
Wait,
We're
was
a
that what?
helicopter. You can't do that either.
Yeah, you can't even shoot it out of the side of a helicopter.
The range wasn't long enough anyway.
That doesn't stop anybody else.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Okay.
All right.
I need to get that coffee.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here unless you guys need something else. I got some
Good.
things I have to do.
Just hopefully, can someone go check with Claire and see if she's out of the reports?
Let's go ask her.
Give me a second. Okay, 1 second, chat.
She kind of scares me.
Well, one way to face your fear. Go ask her.
No, ally.
Deputy, go ask her.
She left.
Like I said, don't be afraid of talking to people. They're just people. Do it in a respectful manner, but
I don't know. I just don't want to bother higher ups.
you don't want to borrow what?
I don't want to bother higher ups.
It's not bothering them when you're like, hey, I'm posting this. Just let me know when you have it. Like, it's literally for a case that all of High Command is interested in and wants updates for. So I don't think that just making sure that everything we need is what we have. I mean, Brad literally was starting to fire people who didn't put in statements. So I don't know. I'm not afraid of High Command. They're just people.
And
I just wanna double check.
Stabbed at St. Fancy Feast Hospital.
Yeah, I heard. Did they find by who?
No. Some random guy came up to him in the stratum and just started talking to her and then stabbed her.
Yeah, sounds like Los Santos.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we literally just talked about a man who was talking who like tried to kill multiple police officers because he wanted terrorism on his record. So, yeah.
I think she's added them.
Someone is dying. Well, here, Odessa, call her nest. What?
It's like that. If I die, it's like.
What? No, you're having a conversation with yourself. What do you?
God, start people.
Nobody knows what you're saying, Dan. You're just having a conversation with
I was
yourself.
having a conversation with myself.
Yeah, but nobody. You're just like you're speaking, but you're just like, oh.
Listen to the video. It was just funny how she was like, "If I die."
If who dies?
Mina.
Oh well, I'm off radio, so you can't be like, oh, it's Mina. It's like I'm not listening to her.
I thought you had the radio on.
No, I've been doing this for the last like hour, and then I'm going to leave and go do things. Are you gonna stay around for much longer? I guess not. Seems like tomorrow is gonna be a detective day.
Oh, fun.
Winston and I won't be around tomorrow this time.
You won't? I won't be around this time tomorrow either, because.
Well, no, we won't be like near Storm, nor will Hayes.
What?
It's been better.
Okay. Like before or after?
After.
Oh, I don't care about after. I'm not usually around.
Hi, this is Odessa Clapaxi. I'm the lawyer for the terrorism case. Did you put up the statements and evidence and stuff? Okay. Okay.
Everyone's scared of Claire? They are scared of Claire. She's scary. We got sexy time music? What?
Okay, it's fine. We can just leave it at that.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here because
Yep.
I have things I have to do.
Yeah, go do it, go do
I
it.
was like, tomorrow morning, are you gonna be around? Like when I usually get on duty? gonna be
Probably not morning.
Well,
What pizza
I don't
do
know
I
what that
order?
means. I don't know what morning. Before the meeting.
Yeah, so I'm usually around midday EST is when I get on.
Yeah, you're usually around after the meeting for the most part, or sometimes before. Anyways,
Yeah, so
what I'm
like
asking
2 hours
is,
before meeting is usually
Yeah.
when I get on. Sometimes if I'm lucky a little later.
will you be around then?
Hopefully, yes.
Okay, because I'm just saying we should drag Dean into interrogation, and we can try to set that up with DOC, you know, and kind of get that part done. But Odessa was saying you guys might be doing something, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, we are doing something tomorrow. Yeah, we can't do it tomorrow.
Like in the morning before the meeting,
Before the meeting.
because I'm probably not gonna be around after the meeting tomorrow.
Let me
I
check.
got some things I have to do. All right.
Where is the time in 2 p.m. EST? Like an hour before meeting. Oh no, at meeting I think. I'll be
Okay, 'cause-
unavailable.
Okay, that's fine. So if you want, we can do it before meeting. I'm usually around. If Dean will be around.
I say just do it
we'll have to-
Wednesday.
We can. I'm just not gonna be around after the meeting on Wednesday.
Yeah, just do it like before the meeting on Wednesday. If Dean's around, if not, we can do it later. I could just bring him in myself.
Well, I would like to be there.
I mean, I've already had a go at him. You could bring him in alone if you want to.
I can, sure. I'm trying to do this because it's like, would you like to be there? Because you might have more questions. For
I
him, you
would
might
like
have more
to be
things,
there, but
so-
if it's going to
Okay,
take
so
us a
then we'll
week
wait.
to schedule it, I'd rather just you kind of do it when you can do it, and maybe I can do it when I can do it. But I mean, I've already had a go at him once.
Okay.
I bet. All right, we're good to go. I just spoke with her.
With who?
With who's her?
Claire.
Oh, Claire.
Ooh.
She already posted it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna re-export them.
Okay.
And then we
She just told me
post
she
it.
thinks part of it. She's trying to figure out who the other people were.
She
And
doesn't
she
have
thinks
their
it was a
names?
fucking drone.
What do you mean she thinks it was the drone?
He thinks a drone dropped the bomb.
There were 2 drones heard. Yeah, there was RPGs, drones. And
You know, we
then
could
Dean-
probably get Jenny's bomb or Jenny's drone and see if we can attach a bomb to it. Maybe I'll ask if I can do that for science tomorrow if she wants to help me.
Just a lot of duct tape.
Nah, honestly, I'll be fully honest with you guys. I'm obviously not going to say this on the docket or when we get into. I think there was 3 different groups who all had the exact same, really original idea.
That's what
of
Claire said on
shooting
the phone
us.
to me. She thinks the RPGs were someone with a shit ton of money.
Well, I mean, a Bugatti, brown and color Bugatti was seen on scene. Was it Gunner saw a couple of vehicles, which might have been CG. Bass said to me, God, I hope it wasn't CG, because Rami and him did like a prayer just before. Oh, now that you're involved, Odessa, I have a CI statement which hasn't been included yet, stating that Vargo were overheard in a yellow AMG talking about selling the bombs and asking if they had sold the pipe bombs yet, or if the pipe bombs had been sold.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Odessa,
A
I am gonna
pre-planned
say
big
that
event
just
like PD
because,
Prom is going to be on a lot of
you are
radars.
still
Yeah, people
only
are
allowed
just
to participate in this in
creatively
the,
bankrupt.
realm of a prosecutor. You're not allowed to investigate.
I know.
I know. I'm just being clear. No, I like to be upfront.
Where am I? I don't know what the postcode is for this area. One second. Creatively bankrupt? Just, I mean, like, look, I get it. Kind of, I don't know. There's a reason that PD don't have any events. Because it's just a pain in the ass.
All right, we'll try to chat with Dean Wednesday then. Odessa, thank you very much for your help in all this. I know it's a pain in the ass, and it sucks that you can't be involved more. It's just, you know how it is.
I don't care. You guys do your thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel bad.
Nah, you're good. I'm signed to confidentiality anyways with SKU stuff, so Hayes and I have that signed.
I know it's not that. It's
That's not what I'm
what
saying.
we talked about
I'm
before.
just saying, just so you know, if you do say shit, you don't have to worry about it.
I know.
Oh, what can I say that you can't use then? Now I feel like I gotta come up with things to say.
I'm gonna get out of here, so I will see you guys later.
All right, in a bit. What pizza should I get?
All right.
Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. It's just an expectation for PD events to just get bombed. I actually don't think the Vargo did it, by the way. I think they may have supplied the bombs, but I don't think they did it.
All right. You ready for me to post this?
Yeah, I'm excited. I wish I got a bigger cut. I guess we can. Wait, we only get 15
You get a bigger what?
cut of the bill.
If he dies, you won't get a bill.
Oh. Well, he's probably not going to die, is he? Okay, I mean, you can me all you like, but I don't know. From things I've seen OOC of like Santiago, I think he's maybe even said it to me in character. Maybe not. It might have been to other people, but I know that the Vargo don't really get involved in Hell Week because it's shit roleplay. Like they literally just say it's not good roleplay. We don't see any reason of doing it, so we don't do it. I think that they would probably feel the same way about just bombing a.
Oh. He's awake right now.
Dean? Yeah, of course he is. So,
He's in prison.
Yeah, I know.
He's in prison right now. No, I'm asking. He's on a hold, correct?
Yeah. I put him in for the 4-9s.
Oh, you already put him in for 4-9s? Yeah. Okay. In the future, you need to do it for 72 because it can cause an issue, but you're good now. We don't need to alter his hold.
Wait, you can do 72 what? $72 days?
72 hours. Because that's the longest you can hold someone without a docket posting.
Oh.
What?
No, that's information I didn't know.
Yeah, that's the habeas corpus shit.
Well, luckily, I'm not an idiot.
Stop doing weird things with people's habeas corpus.
What?
What?
I don't want to do weird things with people's corpus.
What are you doing to porpoises?
No,
Animal
nothing
cruelty.
to porpoises.
All right, that's up.
He's going crazy.
I'll work
in there. I
on
feel really bad because he actually really likes
fleshing this out with listing out all the evidence on the thingy and then doing the other thingy with the questions and the opening and the. I'll do that later.
He's a corn cop. I don't know what that means.
All right.
Wait, that new statement that was added.
What'd you say?
Oh, she had a load
What
of
did-
casings as well and pictures. What? Oh.
And she had casings.
Okay, all of these cases. That's fine. That's just.
It's fine. Let's just leave it.
Max Larson.
And her own. Those are the two that she added.
So technically it should be 59 attempted murder of a government employee if she was there, and then Max Larson is a civilian.
I can edit it real quick right now if you need to.
I'd bump it up to 59 and 5 times attempted first. Wait, who is Max Larson? Might be one of the CBPD.
It probably is.
Yeah, he's not a cop. So it'd be 5 times first and 59 attempted murder. Jesus Christ. Okay. Damn, good work. How does it feel to go for killing somebody who's not a serial? Well, I guess they are a serial killer, but not like
No, not in the city. They're not technically a serial killer.
Yeah, I know what you mean. How does it feel going for the death penalty for somebody who's not a serial killer?
This guy's a fucking psychopath. Killed more than the Olympian. Well, attempted to kill more than the Olympian. The Olympian actually killed like 60-something people.
Yeah.
It's such a high amount of money, though. I don't know if I agree with it, but
I was just saying I would have just dropped the money. I don't know.
I did, but then Jenny cut me off. So.
Oh, what did Jenny say about it? I mean, the
No,
whole
she said
point is that it's a ridiculously high number, so that they drop it down. I'm expecting 5 million. But I mean, you know, if anything, politics has taught me you go for something outrageous, so then when everybody backlashes, you U-turn and you go for what you wanted in the first place, and everybody's like, well, at least, you know, we've got a win here. You know, you say you're gonna raise taxes by 20%, but you actually only want to raise them by 5%, and then everybody starts screaming and you drop it down, you're like, oh, we're actually only gonna raise taxes by 5%. They all think they've got a massive win. You just got to raise taxes by 5% for free.
Mm-hmm.
I maybe started too high. But then at the same time, my argument for 50 million is he attempted to murder over 60 people. Most of them cops.
Well, yeah, and had he been successful, he could have completely crippled nearly the entire police force.
Yeah. That's anything, you know, literally could have destabilized the whole PD by taking out almost half of the active police force. Because, I mean, we got like 240 officers in total. Most of those don't come around often.
I gotta post another kit. Do that later.
There you
But
go,
I'll start
Odessa.
working on this. Yeah, no problem.
What are you doing now, other than the other document posting? Going mighty meat? What's the meat field? What the fuck is a meat field?
I might patrol until another 37 cops up and see if I can grab it, and if I can't, then c'est la vie.
Right, I like 37s. I promised that I'd start doing... I haven't done, like, normal patrol stuff for a while. I've been so focused on doing, like, SCU stuff and the gang spray map that my, like, general patrol stuff's really lacked.
I'm doing 37 with me. Let's do 37s, come on.
Yeah, I'd love to do 37s. Just want to make sure I do, like, actual chases and lead shootout scenes and stuff. Patrol rank and SCU, like, I don't know. Hopefully if this goes well, I don't know. Are you shift 1 or shift 2?
Shift 1.
Oh, damn. There's so many shift 1 SCUs
You gotta
up
speak
so
up,
good.
I can't hear you.
Saying shift 1 SCUs up so fucking good.
Yeah, Hayes said the same thing to me before I got hired. She's like, God, she's like, what shift are you applying for? And I'm like, shift 1. She's like, God damn it.
Yeah, with you and Minerva, and then like.
Well,
other
Minerva's doesn't want to be SCU anymore.
I think she. I hope she does.
There is no bomb. Would you like me to check your vehicle for a bomb?
Yeah, if I blow up, I blow up.
Tango 22, 76 to
Oh,
Viceroy,
okay.
147.
I don't know. I'd like to get senior detective at one point, but.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Is that all that means is I can authorize what's it called?
Cameras.
Yeah. Can I get a debt to CBC?
You mean detective or debt cord?
Detective. Alright, I'm gonna go assist him. And then we'll do 37s. 37s. I love a 37. Yeah, I want to do like, I've been saying this since Friday. I really want to like up my patrol stuff.
tonight.
6:55, same traffic.
405 is going to be at Cerberus Center. 10-7. Ugh. How do I recognize that Rebler? I think we might get 5 million. Alright, what you need me to do?
Keep an eye out. I just need you to keep an eye on me.
Oh, okay.
I had a dude with a mask and a voice changer. I think he's behind the dog over there. Walk up to me and then say, "I'll wait for you to finish." So like, okay.
Wearing white mask or something?
Yeah, he's wearing like a white hoodie, jeans, white mask.
Yeah, he just left in a black and white Rebler.
I just want to make sure I wasn't getting stabbed or anything. These haven't been checked in a hot minute, so checking them.
Pepperoni, ham, smoked bacon, pork, meatballs, chorizo sausage. Statue is so badass. It is, right? So fucking cool. I don't know what pizza to go with. What's absolute banger? And why is it called absolute banger? Chorizo sausage, pepperoni, hot dog slices. Hot dog slices? Ew. Mozzarella pesto. That sounds really fucking good.
Going on this Bernie Mandem thing in an hour?
Yeah, I got a VIP ticket for it. I got a VIP ticket before I was like, I'd like to support them even if I can't go, but now I can go.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
We up good. I'd like to get rid of some of the, I'm going to get rid of the green and red peppers.
6:55, 76. To the
I think they got rid of a bunch of
23 of the jewelry store.
a bunch of boxes. Like the entirety of the next row is not even there anymore.
465 head over there is all through repair and fuel.
Wait, how do you know which one you're looking at?
You gotta peek at.
I'm going to have a black and color 4-door compact.
Wait, is every
Top ones are
single
kinda hard.
Two hostages.
every single one of these openable? Jesus Christ.
Yep, they're all openable.
Do you need additionals?
So usually we gotta do this like once a week or once every 2 weeks. It hasn't been done in like a month. But there used to be a full, like half of that wall over there was done too, and they're all been removed now. So.
God.
It used to take us like 40 minutes to go through all these.
Ever actually found anything in them?
Nah, nothing illegal. Which has been good.
Copy, 603-108.
It's not like you know, the casino room where we found shit in there.
Yeah, one day we'll be able to raid them again.
I mean, we hit BCF with it, man. We hit them pretty good and got a bunch of shit out of it. So.
Yeah, there was a BCF spray in Davis PD, by the way.
I saw that. You said, didn't we kill you already or something?
Yeah.
Fucking retweeted it. It's funny. Then they can fuck around and find out, really.
I mean, they're literally dead. None of them are around anymore. Well, the ones, they've all moved to the Dons or something. I don't know. It sounds like they just gave up and just went under a different name.
Probably because they got fucking a bad rap with BCF.
Get rid of the onions.
It's got some oil cans in it, huh? First time I've seen those.
Five, 6, 5, 10, 8.
Hey, is someone riding with Cleo? Cleo Shaw?
10, 9.
Somebody said that Cleo Shaw is in a police car?
Negative. I'm talking to Cleo now. She's in her own car.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Sherry? I want to see. I'm really excited to see your website.
Okay, those are all done. Apparently, they are here. I just can't see them.
I see them.
Fuck it. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, no. There they are.
Aw.
There's fucking more. Oh. Anywho, I'm going back on duty. I'm not going
Okay.
to those ones right now.
What? Do you have the passwords for each of them?
We don't need a passcode. We got a master key to unlock them.
Do you want me to do them?
If you want to.
Alright, I'll go do it. Just make sure.
I'll chill here with you. I ain't fucking looking for those. Just peek at it, and then just like when you see the option, put a code in, just submit it.
Oh, I can't see them anymore. I looked at the first one and they all disappeared.
Oh, okay, I can see them.
First one had a phone booth and Nos in it. That was it. Oh, I see him again now.
Okay, if you want to start at the other end, then start at the very end of this and just make your way up to the middle here. Oh shit! It's gunfire.
This one has 210 rolls with small notes in it.
What? 210 rolls?
Yeah.
Which one is it? L what?
It's the third one down. Yeah, Ray-Ban 20 sunglasses, 13 Oakleys, 27 casino watches, Game Boys, PSPs. Like all of them are fresh.
Okay, that's gonna be John Richards from LCC or LSSC. I'll keep that noted. You can just leave them in there for now.
Okay. Rolex watches, gold bars, chains, everything.
Yeah, you can get that from metal detecting as well as other things.
The rolls is what makes it suspicious for me. I sent you a picture. It's like gunshots, it is. How you doing, Neve? People just using this stuff to store their... Okay, hello. Hi. Hi, your goose. Hello, goose. You're silly goose. Waiting now? sledgehammer. You said Vargoth? Such a pain in the ass. Seeds, books, sweet spot.
Dispatch 988 1042.
Oh, I need to speak to Eve. I need to ask Eve Summers. Typing on mobile
Yeah,
sucks. I know.
dispatch copies. Have a good night.
I need to order this pizza, otherwise I'm not gonna get food.
603 to Littleman's, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Why is my car stuck in A+?
I think that's a manufacturer default. You're gonna have to consult your warranty about that one.
Did you find a label for the wine? I have not yet, no. But I want to speak to Eve because I want to make up I want to start a storefront. I want to start a storefront where I sell alcohol, but not like liquid library alcohol. I just want it to be wines, and then I want to start adding in like cheeses, make it like a delicatessen. And then down the line, start thinking about like the idea I had is how do I progress a storefront? What the fuck?
Which one?
Shiny yellow rock?
The fuck? Huh.
SG equals 19.32. Is that gold?
Either gold or it's an evolution stone for Pikachu.
Can I help with the cheeses? Yes. So yeah, so I'd like to make it like a delicatessen. So start with wine, get some cheese, and then further down the line, like a deployable picnic set or something, which I think would be really cute. Pics. But the I spoke to Lexi about it, and Lexi was like, "Yeah, that sounds great. It just never planned for construction." And I was like, "Yeah, no."
I'm fishing G's right now.
Oh, okay. I think I'm on the G's as well. That's age. I know that's an age. Okay, yeah.
Fucking locker's got shurikens in it.
What?
Welcome to the Assassins. Good luck. What the fuck? G1, the very top one. Starlight Entertainment Agency. That might be a porno agency.
I just like the idea of like a deployable little. Same with like I was thinking like wine bottles. You could have wine bottles deployable as well. Okay. Oh wait, we're gonna do this side as well. Oh my.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's a bunch of fucking drones in this one. What the fuck?
Is that AirX?
I'm on.
Hey Nolan.
Three?
Heavy drill. Heavy
Digital
cutters.
10.
It's just digital den that sells them. Okay. E and G all clear. Wow. Tons of mats in triple D.
What is there?
Yeah. At the bottom.
You're lying to me.
No, like like thousands.
Triple G?
Triple D. Triple D.
Triple D? Which one?
The bottom one. Bottom one, the triple D. $5,000 rubber? Like, what's that? 8,000 plastic?
Oh, the mats. They said meth. I was like, what?
No, mats. Although I am.
I legit thought you said meth, and I was like,
Yeah. No, not
You're not that
5,000
happy about
grams
it?
of meth. Yo, man, my phone!
Hey guys, we did our CBC trip, found 5,000 grams of meth.
It's a cute idea. It's a really cute idea. I'm keeping an eye on those refined materials.
You said that comes back to Don Dolph. Don Dolph LT. That's all that is. Oh, okay.
Who the fuck is Don Dolph? I've seen his name on Twitter, I think.
I've seen him too.
Radio check.
I don't see him. Never mind. What's going on, Nolan? What are you up to?
I appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, anytime, buddy.
I'll probably do it again in a couple weeks' time, and if you're around, I'll come in if you jump in.
All
Probably
right.
A couple people to help us.
Oh, where do you get the? Can you still get those stickers for?
The
Explorers?
Explorers?
Yeah.
Sure. Could it be? Let me see if I can find the thing for you to fill out.
Alright, I might see if I can find if I can get some stickers. Oh, I need to call Eve.
Hello.
Hey Eve, how's it going?
How are you?
I'm doing well. Had an idea, and I wanted to make sure that I ran it through you first because I don't want to like step on any toes or anything. But I was formulating an idea to potentially open a storefront that starts with selling kind of wine and delicatessen, like cheese and so on in the future. Didn't want to like start selling wine if that like steps on your toes.
The thing is, we have the Hero Wine storefront,
Yeah.
which already sells wine, so I'm not sure how that would work,
Yeah, you know, I get you.
as you'd be getting the wine from us.
Of course.
So I'm not too sure how that would work.
Yeah, that's
So
all
we'd
good.
have to come to some kind of agreement. I mean, I'm not gonna. You do what you want to do, right?
I didn't know that you guys had a storefront.
Yeah, we have the Hero Wine storefront, where the PD prom was.
Oh, I didn't know there was a storefront there. Okay, so that makes more sense.
Yeah. Literally, like the door there was the storefront's right there. So yeah, I don't know. I'm never gonna say like I will never what do you call it, discourage anybody's ideas to do what they want to do, right? So no, you get very excited and passionate about your ideas, and I'm never going to discourage it, but we just have to come to some kind of agreement to it. So it would have to be a discussion with Cassie, who's the current CEO, and Lang, of course, as well.
Of course, yeah, no, I didn't want to like. That's why I wanted to speak to you first and kind of
Yeah.
understand where everything's going.
Yeah, so
Rather
yeah,
than
I
just
mean,
be like,
if there's
I'm gonna do it,
yeah,
and
you
then piss
can-
everyone off.
Yes. Yeah, no, I feel bad. Yeah,
don't
I
feel bad.
mean, no. So yeah, it'll just have to be a discussion to see if we can make anything work by that, right?
Of course, yeah.
But yeah, if you want to talk to Cassie or Lang about it, then I'm sure we can make something work, of course.
Alright, brilliant. I'll keep that in mind and keep it in the back burner for now.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure we can come to some kind kind of arrangement with it. Like, so I don't think that it won't work at all.
Alright.
It just have to come some kind of arrangement with Hero Wine itself, right? Because we're the only wine suppliers.
Yeah. I'd obviously need to get like an alcohol license and everything as well.
Yes, that as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Hey,
I
how's
don't
it
think
going,
it's I don't think it's something that you can't do.
Yeah. All right. I'll keep working on it and see where we go and keep you in the know.
All right. Okay. Hell yeah, Winston. All right.
I appreciate
hope you're
you.
well.
Yeah. You have a great evening now.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye. Hey, Yokai, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just on the phone.
No, you're good. You're good.
You got cigarettes?
I do. I got a couple packs in there, and then I'm making some more just right now.
Okay, I bought both of your packs of cigarettes.
Can you tell me something? This is gonna be an odd question. If you were to look at those cigarettes and be like, they're a certain quality. What kind of quality would you say they would be?
Oh, they look super fresh, like brand new.
Perfect. That's great.
Attempting to pull over a vehicle with
So good. I'm gonna
gentleman with a class 2 on his
put
back.
them in my little cigarette holder now.
Oh, cute. Okay.
Any additional
There's a bin in the back if you want to get rid of the packaging at all.
Oh. What, like over here or where?
Through this door here.
Oh, okay.
76
Yeah, there's a bin just straight through there. You can use it.
The vehicle is going to be flagged active 1080 eastbound San Andreas Avenue. It's going to be a gray in color 4-door vehicle. Vehicle's pulling over.
How's it going, V numbers? No, just wait.
663 is attached. Over alleyway at 877.
655 is attached.
I'm gonna come up with better ideas with it.
Southbound.
I'm gonna come up with better ideas
Back
for it.
alleyway right, westbound.
Because yeah, I don't want to like
southbound
stomp.
power outside of Benny's.
They're
It's going in Benny's. Do not let him out of here.
I might grab another pack.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, just very enthusiastic about cigarettes.
I love my cigarettes. Oh shit! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And you. Oh my! Did you do that?
No, it's
I got this shattering glass. Okay, stay safe. You could be a vendor for the wine. It can go with your picnic baskets. Yeah.
Run here. We'll get ready for the spike strips.
I'm worried that like, it's like, hey, we want to do what Hero Wine does, but more, and they're just like, well, why don't we just do that at our store? Okay, I really need to order this.
I'm trapped here.
The window is broken. You can probably try and take it.
Yeah, copy. He does have a class.
What unit
so
is
use caution.
down the radio.
We call Winston, biggest mistake in my life. That guy's a... I never use this word, he's a bozo. Winston Walker.
Yokai can handle this gift of a tier 1 sub to B45150. They have given 288 gift subs in the channel.
We have a 503 in East Air Park. Backup required in North Downtown Vinewood.
Pull him out of the car. Zoom out if you can. Tase him.
He's running on foot.
Alright, he's on footbell. Southbound power. Let's keep mobile. We need a mobile unit.
You still need 77s?
I'm going non-lethal. He does have a class 2.
Coming behind in the alleyway.
I'm trying to go back for the car.
Backup required in northern El Perro Heights.
Okay, I'm back. You're okay with the gift. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're up to 299. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. I can't believe how well like everything's going. track your order. I need to check my pizza order. Yeah, I can't believe how generous you guys have been and how well streaming in general has been going.
Stay mobile! Go, go, go! Stay mobile!
I demand bench trial. I don't know, yeah, my plan was to try and come up with something that I don't know. The plan is for the place to enhance roleplay, right? Or create roleplay. Running man 7 PM, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12, so in an hour. Oh no. So in half an hour, I need to go to the international airport.
We call Winston biggest
Okay.
mistake in my life. That guy's a. I never use this word. He's a bozo. Winston Walker.
Thank you so much, Yokai, for giving the sub to Killer Cage. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. 289. I thought it was the 69. No, you're 289.
Alright, gonna be vehicles, hold comms on that, please. Dispatch, can we get a station?
Yeah, hold, just hold.
Copy.
Thank you so much. We're 300. I appreciate you so much.
Driving, we're going in
I appreciate it so much.
Boulevard,
Yeah, I don't
right,
think mobile
southbound,
lets you do it
It's gonna
anonymous.
be a black in color G-Wagon with blue underglow. Left, eastbound, Sapo.
Yeah, I think I need to speak to
Left again,
Cassie
northbound,
Cupcake and Lang
Strawberry.
about their plans.
Left again, westbound Vespucci. Near left, southbound Elgin. Right is going through the alleyway
Channel 1
next
for
to
this
Venice.
80.
Nice 10K. Gifting subs from mobile? Yeah, I know. You could like instead just do 2 gifted subs from a computer. Might be like a cent more. Depends which platform you're on actually. Blue dress code? Yep. What was the Pinot Friends Noir? I think it was. 77 is channel 1.
77.
Circus.
4 or 5.
We got on this. Northbound, South Rockford Drive. I need a call out. How many units we have here?
I think it's 3, sir.
4 or 5 attaching.
Northbound, North Rockford Drive.
You guys are doing 77s after you
Right.
have people break off.
Negative. We had 7 units on it before. Then when I asked people to break off, we dropped down to 3.
Okay, copy that.
So that's why I'm asking for additional 77s. Eastbound off-road, parallel to Heritage Way, crossing the bridge.
Heritage?
Cool. It's going to be a 4-door Prius-looking vehicle.
Wait, where are
Apparently
they?
VCB. Do you have eyes on it, primary?
Yeah, I have it. It's here on the Heritage Way.
Copy, yeah, I see him. He's doing some rat shit.
It's a blue in color Prius. I have been westbound into the movie studio. Right, coming to the main road of the movie studio. I took a left, going back into the main road. BCB.
4 or 5, I got him. Left, southbound, South Rockford Drive, U-turn. Left again, southwest, Red Desert Avenue. Approaching Dean's World. Right, northbound, Bay City. Continuing north, Bay City Avenue. Merging Playa Vista north. Left, west, West of Cliffs Boulevard. Took a left into car park here. Army or secondary, hold it.
Yeah, copy. He's cutting through the back stairs here. You're gonna be stuck. Someone hit me. Take it through here. VCB on him.
It's upstairs.
Taking
the stairs
basically
again.
up.
Coming up on Playa Vista.
Be advised, he does have a class 2. He's already held someone hostage.
Ah, he's doing a U-turn and going back towards where he came from.
I'm gonna try to block him. He's going down. Pitbox Spike. Permission for Pitbox Spike.
Yeah, AFM.
Copy. Pitbox Spike has been approved. Block him in here. Don't let him go. Block him in. Hold E-brake. Hold E-brake here. You can't move. Tase him out of the vehicle. It's CVPI right here. Tase him out. It's successful.
Hold on, lethal from gas station.
Okay, I got lethal out. Alright, you broke cops. It's the 3rd time you broke. He's out of foot, southbound.
1 hour until event. Half an hour for me because I'm a VIP.
I have lethal out. You got non. That class 2's on his back.
Don't on the radio. Jumping back down. Running back up the stairs. No.
Go lethal. I got none.
Jumping back into the car.
Going for cuffs.
The fuck?
What is it? I'm so confused.
Are you broke?
Yeah.
That should be the 4th time he's broke. Ratchet! Going for cuffs.
Oh my. I just realized I locked the door.
195.
I'm gonna grab you out this car, okay? Jump down.
I appreciate the backup, guys. 195.
Be advised, he does have a warrant out for him, okay?
Copy, thank you.
62 with the Prius.
Copy. If we can get some units to stay by. He was using radio.
Yeah, 405, I'll stick with you, then we got the 2 units here. The 2 units
Copy.
lower, you can break off.
Alright, can we also get you messing around, please?
No, it's Mr. Ratchet. Yeah, 405 will transition to radio 2.
Obviously, besides the gun.
EMS from PD. Can we get 52s just off West Eclipse Boulevard near the gas station on Great Ocean Highway for taser prong removal?
For EMS now.
Many thanks. We'll be on channel 1.
What are these marked bills? I don't know how I got it. How I got it. Sorry, yeah, he's gonna have a whole bag of marked bills on him. Listen, I'm not taking nothing for myself, okay?
Fuck, what's his name? I always look like an undercover cop, yep.
Copy. We can get this guy out towards the main area. Watch your head, okay?
Horse 5, establishing channel 5. For about 1 mic.
Winston's outfits are amazingly horrible. Yeah.
We get that vehicle, try to move it over so we can use the stairs. Hey, we're gonna bring him down to you on the main street, the gas station right there. Okay. Yeah, it's a little dangerous up here, so.
Okay, yeah.
I actually have to think hard about how I can dress Winston. It's a good thing he has uniforms to wear, exactly right. His grinder outfit was because the grinder outfits are just copying other people's outfits.
We. Watch out when I pull you out. Alright.
But yeah, no, it's I fully like think hard about designing his outfit.
Quite a bit of fall there. Winston, how's it going?
Good, buddy. How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Tell you on the radio saying you're requesting 77s and they told us to break up.
Wait, what? Sorry, what? Huh?
Nothing. Somebody was like, "You're requesting 77s after you told people to break off," and I was like, "Yeah, but when I told people to break off, there was like 7
Too many
units."
people. Yeah, too many people.
Yeah,
broke
everybody just arrived on scene without announcing themselves.
off. Yeah.
It wasn't an OIS situation, you know.
Send it. Can we get 52?
So.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, even then, at the end, we had 5 when we, you know, I think you said you had 3 in the chase. I said I was joining, and then somebody else joined as well without saying much.
Yeah, people need to start announcing themselves.
Yeah, they struggle to do that.
Because they're not announcing themselves; they're arriving on scene at all, and that's, you know.
Yeah.
No, I'm a solo cadet, sir, but.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You know, it makes it easier, but it's still my scene, regardless.
Yeah, exactly.
So. All right, cool. We got some medical. We're good. I'm gonna transition radio 2. We're gonna take this guy. Copy. If you have that vehicle, the report number is gonna be on there. It's gonna be hang tight. 5118. I appreciate you guys. 6
Right.
dispatch.
10-7, 10 bikes.
Copy that, marching you 10-7-0104.
405. Sorry, dispatch show 405. Transition back to radio 2. Show radio 1 clear traffic 195. I'll let
good shit.
I'll let dispatch know that we're cleared channel 1.
Dispatch 5357, 10-7, vehicle repairs.
Who's the guy with the golden glasses? I don't know. I didn't see.
10-7-0109.
306. Who's 306? Oh, it's Cassidy, right?
Dispatch 565, 52 half of the number.
Copy that, marching 10-32-0111. Good night.
We got 20 minutes.
Dispatch 60376 MRPD 195.
Copy that, marching on route.
Yeah, man, someone got punched and went down. Oh my god. Yokai's always thirsty. That's the fun of yokai.
Radio check. 380 to 1038 northbound over power with a Rebel.
63276.
20 minutes to find an outfit? I've got an outfit. The one with the coat. I think it had a coat. No, it had a jacket. And blue shoes and a blue shirt.
KDB advised 1047 South Woodford Drive. Approach any EMS
EMS from Tim Littleman.
The theme's blue.
Hey, we got there's a guy down at the Mandem block. It's, hey, what's the guy's name again? It's Mama. Mama's down at the Mandem block.
What?
EMS is en route.
Okay, thank you.
Where is it? This is the outfit that he chose.
It's probably the little men, alright? I'm like, there's literally cones everywhere.
Why are their pants so shiny? Who is that? Who is that? Oh, it's Pond. So many clothes. I don't know what the event's gonna look like either. I'm lagging a bit, so I'm gonna just refresh my game, because hopefully that should sort some shit out. Oh. Close that tab. Close that tab. Close all of these tabs. But it's Burning Mandem, so I think it's just gonna be a general music festival. Sure makes me want to cry. I personally would love to burn it, except it's like Winston's security blanket that he thinks is really amazing or something. It's just like, I don't know. I think it really like. Yeah, security blanket's probably a good way of putting it. It's just something he probably picked up. I just feel like I always rationalize it in my head as something he just picked up when he was in Camden Market, and he just won't let go of it. And everybody thinks it's hideous, but he really likes it, and he just doesn't ever drop it. Just refuses to drop it. What's Winston's favorite color? I reckon that he claims he has a favorite color, but really it's just black. It's just black. I consider black a color. It's a black color. It's the absence of color. Somebody sent me this, by the way. Just put it in GTA chat. My food's here. 1 second. All right. Sweet. What nominals did you? I got pizza. I got it from Domino's because I'm lazy. This don't take me back to Color Theory 101. Which? For light, it's the absence of all color. For ink, it's not the absence at all. Alright, yeah, valid. What the fuck is that outfit? It's great. My fucking eyes? What are you on about? It's so Winston.
Hello?
Hey Jenny, you going to the Mandem event at all?
Say that again?
You going to the Burning Mandem event?
I haven't bought tickets.
No. Oh, okay.
Have you?
Yeah, I got a VIP ticket. I got it ages
I didn't even know it was on.
Yeah, it's on today. It's just gonna be a big music event.
Oh, fun time.
I can try and find you a ticket if you would like to go.
What time?
Oh, it's happening about 30 minutes, I think. I've got to go to AirX. Wait, am I going to AirX or LSIA? I'm going to one of them. I get a flight over.
Oh, is it on the? Is it on the boat, the ship thing?
I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I just bought the ticket because I wanted to support the
How much is
event.
the ticket? Hello.
I think it's like 2.5 or 5k, somewhere around there. The VIP one's 15k. The VIP you've got to
Holy shit, 15K?
Yeah. And for the VIP one, you got to be at LSIA in like 10 minutes. I feel like I stun locked. You running there? No, I'm just running home to get my car.
I mean, I just can't believe you just spent 15,000 on a VIP.
Yeah, I wanted to support the event. I didn't even think I was going to be able to go.
Oh, well, good luck. Congrats on being. I think Pred got tickets.
Oh. You going
I
with
think
Fred?
Pred was given tickets by Coppa.
Oh. Are you gonna go with Brad or? What is Jenny doing?
Well, I mean, Brad, are you going to this Mandem event that you got tickets for? You gonna go to it? In 30 minutes. Just music, apparently. Don't know, can you? Okay, well, Fred's going to Waka.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So, guess you'll see someone there that you know. If you're not pushed out of a helicopter in your VIP section.
What? The Madden wouldn't do that to me, would they?
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck, Winston. If you're dead, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm fine.
Well,
Sounds like a good 15K.
I was hoping, I don't know. I thought you would like to come and enjoy yourself, but
I haven't bought a ticket.
Would you like to buy a ticket?
I'm not buying 15K ticket from you.
Well, I mean, that's only the VIP one. The normal one's a lot cheaper.
I mean, I'll probably buy a normal one.
Alright, I'll call around and see if I can get you a normal ticket.
Alright. Alright, I'll talk to you soon.
Alright, in a bit, Jenny.
Thanks, Winston.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Winston.
Moses. You good, brother?
How you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm on my way to LSIA. Do you have any normal tickets? For the VIP ticket thing.
Oh, you want VIP? Listen, Winston, you're a VIP. You, if anyone gives you trouble, just say you're with me, okay?
Oh, all right, cool.
Yeah.
What, are you there already?
No, but if you go there, just tell them that you know me, or have them call me, and you get to go in for free. All right?
I mean, I bought a VIP ticket.
Wait, why'd you buy a VIP ticket?
Because I wanted to support the event, and then.
Well, I appreciate it. Wait,
yeah.
So what are you calling for then?
I'm calling to ask if you got normal tickets.
You want to downgrade?
No, I was gonna buy a ticket for a friend.
Oh, okay. You gotta call Dwayne. I think Dwayne is the last of the tickets.
Oh, okay. I'll call Dwayne. Where am I going in LSIA? Is it just the hangar?
I believe so. I mean, you know where the event is, though, right?
The event's in like half hour, right?
No, but where it is?
No, I haven't got the faintest clue.
You know the alien desert?
The alien desert?
Yeah, just outside of Sandy, there's like a bunch of hills with like alien paintings on them.
Oh. No, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Let me see what it's called on the GPS. Yeah, if you look on the northern part of Sandy Shores, the mountainous part.
Yeah.
You see that brown line, the dark brown line, the train tunnel? It's just below that. Where the road ends.
Okay. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, the hippie camp place.
Yeah, the hippie camp place. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's where the event is.
We're not gonna piss off the Lost, are we?
We and the Lost were good. Everything is taken care of. We are Gucci, my Gucci.
You're Gucci,
right here.
Is this who? What? Huh?
Wait. Oh, wait. My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're looking at someone else.
Give me a second.
That's okay. All right. Let me call Dwayne and see if I can get another ticket then for
all right.
For Jenny
All
Hall.
right, Winston. Who's Jenny Hall? Is she up?
Yeah, she's a captain, but she's great.
I like how you said yes. Hey.
Well, I mean, you'd be honest with you.
Okay. Do you know the dress code?
Yeah, blue. I'm wearing.
Just walk up, you know I'm
all right, Winston. I'll see you there then.
All right, I'll see you there, buddy.
All right, I love you, man. Take care.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Peace, peace.
Hello?
Hello. How's it going, Turk?
Oh, fuck you. What's up?
I'm not on duty.
What's up?
What's
How's
up?
that going?
Yeah, it's good. How you doing?
Just chilling.
You got a Dwayne?
Which one? MDM?
Yeah, Dwayne Flores' number.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I
can I show it to you, or
used
do I
to
need
have
put it
it.
on
One sec.
Trying to get a normal ticket for
No.
one of our captains.
Wait, normal ticket. This is the VIP ticket where you.
Yeah, I've got a
pay.
VIP ticket, but I was trying to get her a
You
normal ticket so she could come along as well.
Oh. Wait, I can give you Gaffy's number. He's selling the tickets too. Give me one sec.
Ooh.
Gaff from MDM. He's selling tickets too. Here. How the fuck do I do this? I look at this. Wait, what?
No, if you go to what's it called? Your contacts, you can copy a number from there.
I did.
Oh. And then just send me a text with the, you know, paste it into the
I don't think
text
I have your
message.
number.
What?
I'm a moron.
I
Yes.
can't believe it.
Wait, give me 1 sec.
Alright.
Wait, here, bro. Look at this. Where?
Look at the.
Look, I wrote it down here.
Oh, okay.
See that?
Alright, I got it. Thank you. Evidence locker.
Yeah, I'm here. Yo, what's up?
Photos. Four 5 282 3509.
Is it driving the same car as the GSF? Aren't the GSF all in like blue cars?
Killjoy.
Why do they have a white car? Why?
Hello, hello.
Hey, buddy. Are you selling normal tickets to Burning Man Dam?
Yep, I am. But if you could give Sticky or another salesman a call, that would be amazing because I'm a bit occupied.
Alright, you able to drop me their number?
Yeah, they should be in the yellow pages. Just type in MDMR.
Alright.
Commander Murphy. MDMR. And if no one's in there, just give me a call, alright?
Will do. Thanks, buddy.
Man, back in the days when I was running with the Vagos, we roll around in Lolos, you know, and fucking did the drive-by. That shit is fucking crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Sticky. It's Walker. You still selling normal tickets?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I'm planning on buying a ticket for somebody else. I've already got a VIP ticket, and I'm already down at LSIA. Is it something that needs to be like met person to person?
I mean, if you could, yeah, you could send me your state ID, but I'm gonna have to hand over the admission ticket to them. You know what I mean?
Alright.
It's gonna be a wristband. Yeah.
All right, I can get you. I can get them to meet you. They'll probably be at MRPD.
MRPD. Yeah. I mean, who's gonna? Would you be? Would you want me to charge you, or should I just charge him and?
Oh, charge me. Yeah, charge me.
Okay. So.
It's up to you, girls. What do you guys want?
Hello.
Hello, I hear you now.
Yeah. Can I? What's your state ID?
22673.
22673. That was 2,500. So you want a regular one, right?
Yeah, please.
Let me know when you've got that.
Yeah, I got it. And paid.
No problem. What's the name by? Can I get their name, please?
Jenny Hall.
Jenny, no problem. I would. And is she waiting there right now?
I'll get her to go there now. If she's not there, you can just put it in the mailbox, and she can pick it up that way.
No problem. I will do that for sure. Well, hopefully you enjoy the flight, enjoy the event, and I'll make sure to get her to get this ticket. And if she doesn't, I'll just give you a call back, letting you know. Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, buddy.
You have a great day.
All right, all the best, buddy.
You too.
Hello?
Hey, Jenny, I bought you a ticket. Guy's gonna go to MRPD to hopefully meet you there. If you're not there, though, in time, he'll put it in the mailbox.
Oh, how much did you pay?
It's like 2.5k, it's nothing.
2.5?
Yeah, it's nothing. It's fine.
I'll whim you it.
No, don't worry.
Oh, why would I whim know you that?
And, you know, consider it a gift.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone's
you,
gonna be able
Winston.
to, you know, relax every now and then, so...
Guess
and
I'm going to a party then.
The event is at the hippie camp for, you know, where the Lost sell meth?
Yes.
It's being hosted there.
When? In 30 minutes?
Yeah. It's in about 30 minutes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Winston,
right.
I appreciate that.
Anytime.
Alright.
He should be on his way to MRPD now. He'll give me a call if he's already left.
All right. Thank you very much.
In a bit,
Appreciate you,
Jenny.
Winston.
Oh,
Bye.
dress code is blue, by the way.
Blue? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't wear blue. What then?
I don't know what then. I don't know. You look good in blue, weren't you?
I don't wear blue.
You don't wear blue?
No, I don't wear any other color than black and gray. And sometimes red.
Navy then? I don't know. You do you.
I'll see what I can do.
All right.
I see you soon, Winston.
See you in a bit,
Bye.
Jenny. Bye-bye.
And then when you look closer
is when shit gets weird. Let me know. Should I go clothing store or not?
Damn. No, you're fine.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Oh, I was overthinking it then. I was thinking I need some bad boys, but yeah, it should be good.
His ankles are different colors to the rest of
Hopefully perks okay.
Oh, what the hell? Did our drone cam change?
Yeah, hopefully.
Alright, I'm not too sure how long their flight will take, but they should be back in a jiffy. And who wants to be the next group of two? Let's say group of two. I don't want to separate everyone.
It might
You
be
don't
like
wanna
a
go next?
It might be like a 5-minute round trip because if it's going up to Sandy Shores.
Mm-hmm.
I need to refuel. I don't know how long this.
You two are waiting for Tuck, right?
Yeah. We'll wait, and then if he doesn't show up by the time, like, you drop them off and come back, we'll just go there.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. All right, yeah, understood.
Because I'm partying tonight. I do not care. Same bit. He literally picked like the worst time to go find them. I know.
Wait, where'd Turk go?
I heard him shout something about GSF and then drove off.
All right, fair.
He'll be fine. What the fuck? Who names their dogs Silly
I was
Bitch
about to
and
s-
Lil Ho?
I was about to say the same fucking thing. That's just mean.
Honestly, Lil Ho is kind of iconic, but Silly Bitch. A dog. They're cute.
I have to say, Silly Ho and Little B Word are both terrible names for a dog.
I'm
Little
sending that to Demi
B-word.
Black and seeing how she deals with
That's
that.
what you said it was, correct?
Say
Little
bitch. It's
bitch.
not like it's like a fucking forbidden word. Jesus Christ.
It is to me, I don't swear.
Oh.
Bitch isn't a swear word though.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's a term for a female dog in heat.
Okay, well, I consider it a swear word.
I'm a slut. Okay. That's great. Me too.
The fuck?
Oh, yeah. Yeah?
Hello, 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 all.
Okay, good. Can we go next?
arrived,
Turk is
right?
back. Yeah.
Yes.
If you could come over here and I'll
Yay.
brief
He's
you on
back?
what everyone else has been briefed.
Yeah.
All right.
Why did you lie to him about his fit? His fit is atrocious.
His ankles are a different color.
Trying to be nice. Yeah. Confidence boost, you know. All right.
She admitted prostitution? I don't think that's what she did. Damn it.
Okay, we'll go next. Turk is back.
Turk managed to clap
Alright,
GSF
this
that
group of
quick.
three will be flying next. Make sure your flight ready, alright? Strap in and be safe.
For sure. We do not need to, like,
You slut
get
shaming?
hurt.
I know, right? What the fuck?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, please don't
It's
get
off
hurt.
duty,
No, I
doesn't
don't
care
wanna
exactly.
come to the event and the whole thing's in flames.
Yeah.
Alright, Tuck, you're flying next. Make sure you're ready, alright?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be lit.
Who's driving?
Bryce is. I'll be
Bryce?
here
Do I
in a
know him?
minute.
Yeah,
Do I
Bryce
know him?
Miller.
I don't know.
I mean, if he's flying over GSF, I will pop some shots from the fucking.
He is
heavy, you know?
not doing that. Oh my god.
I'm Turek, I
What
never
happened,
get caught
Turk?
lacking.
What did you
Turk is gangster.
Bro, fucking Jack called me. He said, "Fucking hurry the fuck up." They were fucking spinning our block, so I go, and then they all left.
What the
They know,
fuck
you know?
already?
Yeah, I really want to attend the Church of
Because
Sluts.
he killed one. I mean, he kissed
Off
one.
duty, don't care.
Oh, that's so
he just
sweet.
killed one. Yeah.
Oh, it kills. Uniting the Southside gangs with kissing. I love it.
Gotta kiss a
Mm-hmm.
homie.
Yeah, I always kiss all my homies. Anna, don't get jealous, please. Just a homie thing.
I mean, I kiss my homies too.
Yeah, so all good.
Just a kiss, kiss. Yep, yep, yep.
Gotta kiss your homies.
I wonder how long this concert's gonna be. Like, is it like an all-day thing? I don't know. There's a beach party after this too. I don't know.
I'm just gonna chill till fucking Jack comes around, and then I'm dipping.
Yeah, they hype this up.
Winston wouldn't kiss Flop during the exit.
You
He's
said you're
married.
What?
Let's see if you're watching. Are you?
Yeah, I am. I was looking at my phone.
Come on, man. You're my girlfriend. Like, you're Turk's girlfriend. You can't be caught acting like that.
No.
Pay to watch that. Oh, God. Winston said he'd kill
I want
Flop.
handcuffs.
I can get you some. I know you're gonna use that shit on me later tonight.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
So gnarly. I love it.
Spoilers.
Fine, let's go.
Sorry.
So Carmela, where's this burlesque club? Ooh, I'll show you. It's in Vinewood. Nice. Really, really nice. I haven't decorated it yet though, so it's just empty. Are the girls gonna get outfits? Girl, I'm gonna try. I hope. Yes. So what's gonna be? It's just gonna be like dancing. Is there gonna be food or?
Talk to Taz. You should talk to Taz. No.
Maybe like a party. Who? Oh yeah, maybe. I want to talk to like, you know, the bimbos. I want to like talk to them about looking for some clothes.
You can try and grab highlights. Go for it.
They want to.
I mean, if you can't figure it out, like ask Marty 3, he will probably help you.
Oh my God, swag. Hell yeah. I can't. Turk, it's literally the same guy. Oh, it's coming back. Yay! Yay! I'm scared of heights. So fun. It's okay. Just don't look down in pain. Okay, let's go.
I was almost right. It took 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I count for the refill and shit too.
First group go already? Still stressed?
Lane wouldn't make sense because there's no runway. I guess they could land at Sandy. And then they could have done shuttle bus or something. I don't know. Don't know why they couldn't just get a second pilot. Just rent a helicopter, right? What's this? I did some research and saw a lot of wines have logos on the bottles with a vineyard or country title. Oh! Oh, this is really cool. Pinot Friends Noir. We not going with a Winfidel? Oh my god, how long is this gonna take? Oh yeah, that's just what you said. You asked me what the Pinot thing was. Yeah, yeah. Winfidel was the other one.
Provide them
I see.
on a weekly basis.
How's it going?
Hey there.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, well. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright, I'm alright. How do I spell that? Zinfidel
Oh,
is...
that's more of a newer thing, but yeah, I've got an oil pump.
I think that's Zinfidel.
Oh. That's cigarettes.
I try not to inhale smoke. You know, I don't smoke cigarettes and I don't indulge in marijuana cigarettes either.
Oh.
I smoke joints,
Both
but I
terrible
don't
for your
particularly
lungs,
like.
and marijuana is known to increase symptoms of aggression as well as increases your proclivity towards committing crime.
Winfidel?
Oh, I've had opposite.
Alright, yeah, I prefer...
You had the opposite?
Lisa's got it right.
I mean, I smoke a lot and I haven't done anything. I don't do anything illegal.
Well,
Don't even
you
jaywalk.
ma'am are a unicorn. Almost everybody I've interviewed today has said that they do crime and marijuana. It's very rare that I see an exception to this rule.
Well,
But I mean, marijuana is legal.
it is.
Yes, it is, although it shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be legal.
No, I don't believe it should. I believe that it does increase, like I said, symptoms of aggression in most people, and also increases proclivity towards crime.
I don't really believe that.
No, I don't agree either. Sorry.
What are your sources?
My data, I have been collecting a lot of data on this. I interview like dozens of people per day throughout the city.
Winston
And there's
Churchill wine is
almost
pretty
a
good
one-to-one
as well.
correlation with the two things.
Have you thought that there's, just a lot of people that do crime regardless of what they smoke?
She's got a point. The crime rate in the city is fucking absurd.
Yeah,
It is absurd, but so is the marijuana smoking.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't mean it's just because there's a, what's it called? No, just
Why
because
is it then that law-abiding people have like a significantly lower chance of actually smoking marijuana?
Well, how many completely legal people?
What about the guy literally right there?
What are you talking about?
The one who's smoking a joint with a civilian class 2 on his back.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
legal
like
man.
I said, there's exceptions to the rules. They're just far and few between.
And here
But
we have
most
two.
of the PD smoke weed as well.
What are we talking about?
I don't know about that. I
Well, they're
have
kinda
not
criminals.
experienced that.
You've not experienced that? Well, you need to hang out with
No.
the cops more, but there's a lot of them who smoke weed.
Yeah, you're gonna need to take all the cops more because every single cop smokes weed except for Wrangler.
And me.
Go for red.
I'd say they're all
Well, whoever this
law-abiding, though.
Wrangler cop is, he sounds very reasonable.
That is not one word I would use to describe Wrangler.
Why is that?
Have you met Wrangler?
Unfortunately, you're
I
gonna have
don't
to
believe so.
self-transport that because I
Oh,
am VIP for the
lucky.
breeding mandem and I'm at the airport
Yeah.
right now. I forgot to take my
Hope it stays that
I
way.
forgot to take my stuff out of the
Yep.
office. Sorry about that.
Wait, what? I'm
All
sorry.
right. Yep, you too. Have a good night. Bye.
I couldn't hear you over the.
I was saying
Other
I hope it stays that way. He's not there. It's
Oh.
not one you want to cross for any reason.
Well, I mean, I actually work at the MRPD, so I don't think I would have any issues with him.
What do you work as?
Admin assistant,
Admin assistant?
yes,
In other words, you dispatch.
pretty much.
Hmm.
Yes, I take people's reports and I make sure that the MRPD is nice and tidy, and I also, often provide meals and other things as well as counseling to officers.
Which means, in all reality, despite the title, he is the PD's bitch. That's how they view him.
That is not very polite of you, sir.
That
Nor is it
that is-
accurate. Actually, I've been entrusted with some very important work by several different officers of the PD, which is on a separate payroll than admin assistant work itself. So really, the admin assistant is just side
We can do
job to
dry
what
and
I
sweet.
usually do.
And red and white.
Just gather statistics.
I imagine we might be able
gather
to do rosé
statistics
as
and
well.
data for your officers. I also
So we could do like lots of different
advise
brands of
them
wine.
on certain different situations. You know. Oh my God! Speaking of,
Well, if you advise them and
what's this cop
advise
do here? Do you think he's a? Do you think that's a VIP?
He's not on duty, not in a cop car.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, no. If you advise the PD, then advise them to get someone else to run fucking PD tow because their management sucks.
I actually don't know who runs PD Tow anymore.
Nobody does. It's fucking hilarious. Sean got fired from PD tow because he was talking to someone and pissed off the wrong person. Jeff Waters got fired from PD tow because he said the wrong thing instead of the wrong person. Gary quit at the same time, but Jeff is now a cadet at the PBSO.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
he got hired today.
Jeff's a cop.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, Jeff got hired today.
Yeah, how's it
He,
going?
told me, I was the first one he told. He's like, yeah, I got hired. I'm like, congratulations.
Yeah,
But,
PSO usually never has anything positive
yeah.
to say about their job to me.
Yeah, do you want to know why?
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Because it sucks.
Because they don't get fucking paid. The management they haven't been paid since Jordan Steele fired everybody and rehired them. And I'm the one that gets all the calls because I'm the only person in the only company that will actually go and tow a cop car for free because I get paid $300 per random tow.
Nah, I see.
Whereas PD will just self-transport the car, and I've bitched about it because it's illegal to be doing that in the first place because they're breaking chain of evidence. It just takes one person to actually smarten up and say, hey, this or that wasn't done right in my car, this shit wasn't my car, and evidence was transferred, you know, like start an argument that way.
Yeah, and they're taking other people's jobs by doing that.
No, well, it's not that they're taking the jobs, it's literally you're breaking chain of evidence as an officer, and that's an insanely fucking stupid thing to do, especially if you're going to court with crime.
Interesting.
Like, say your car is used in a gang shooting or something like that, or your car is just a standby car. Like say there's a getting shot out and they decide to impound that car because it got shot up. If a cop gets in that car, the cops, I've watched them, I've yelled at a cop before a year ago, the cop walked in the car, Abdul's car as a matter of fact, walked right up, hit it with a Slim Jim, Slim Jim the door, and then popped the ignition and drove the car to MRPD with me literally sitting across the street in a tow truck.
Wow. Sounds like sounds like PD Tow needs to be reworked from the ground up.
I have literally offered to take over PD Tow's contract because PD Tow, because everyone's like, oh, PD Tow is owned by PD. No, it's not. It's owned by an officer in the PD. It is an independent company still that's authorized by the state, and nobody runs it. I've literally offered to run it, and the first response I got from the state was, "Go fuck yourself. You are nothing more than a local."
It's going to become a state entity soon.
It already is. That's the weird thing, is it's a state entity, but it's not a state entity at the same time.
No, I mean they're officially making it so.
Yeah, so that PD Tow drivers are state employees finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I was actually trying to. I was pushing for that shit in the first place. I've been pushing that for that and for dispatch because I'm one of Lily Will's best friends.
What are you pushing in regards with dispatch?
The same thing for them to be same thing as PD Tow being fucking government employees. They should be in the first place.
Looking good.
It's fucking stupid.
Dispatch isn't even considered government employees.
No, dispatch and PD Tow aren't. And the dumbest fucking thing is, on a daily basis, PD Tow, even myself, I don't, because I've actually earned the respect from all the gangs in the state. At least they won't pull guns on me. PD Tow drivers, they'll instantly have a gun put to the fucking face if they see their car on the back of the car.
Yep, sounds about right. People do love their cars.
And thankfully, I've gotten to the point where they don't pull that shit on me anymore.
Yeah, that's actually insane that dispatch is not considered a governmental position still.
Oh yeah, no, because Lily's been shot up quite a few times, and she's actually had to get a murderer completely up on Mount Chiliad, and no one did anything about it.
Did she just drive straight and...
So dispatch, I've
literally had the ideas for a while how to fix PD Tow and towing
I think that's just because
every single PD Tow driver has been trained by me anyways, or anyone that's been fired from PD Tow has been hired by me.
making them a call.
Waters is employed by me, Josh is hired by me, Sean's hired by me, like everybody that's fired just works for me now. and they still do the PD tow calls. Only now they get actually paid for it. Where's your call? And I had a whole idea instead of this busted ass broken system that we use. Because PD tow, that's why PD tow hates it. It's the same system that we use for Civ tow, where you go over, you mark the fucking car for impound. Well, the problem is if there's no one on PD tow at the time, it gets marked for me. If PD tow comes on set duty, it also gets marked for them, and we both show up at the same call.
Right, yeah, that's dumb.
And then what happens is it breaks the system, and then I spend 4 hours doing a shift because every single call that I get isn't there because PD self-transported the car instead of calling us to get it. My idea for a while, because I've been trying to talk to Bass about it too, is literally PD tow and everyone that works for PD tow works under my company, because I can have them charge the officer, say he calls me for a tow, and I charge him $1. I literally charge $1 or $0, so it shows up in the system under the account, and then we can go at the end of the week and then pull money out of the state, and the state can pay us the amount of money that we earned doing the PD calls for the tows.
Oh yeah, well, dispatchers are government employees, suppose it isn't.
That way,
yeah, I think
paid,
it's now changed.
There's records of it showing that they're being paid, and no one's doing dumb shit. And it's guaranteed to work, and you constantly have people listed in Yellow Pages. Because if you look in Yellow Pages now, there is absolutely nobody listed for towing.
I think they're now being listed as
because nobody wants
to. No one wants to do a crappy job.
Would you want to work a job where you get the call, you drive the car to the impound lot, you drop it, the cops didn't mark it before getting there, and then when they mark it, the car goes in?
You don't even have to say that to me. I already don't want to work it. And I don't, frankly, I don't actually even want to work my admin assistant job either. I actually usually don't nowadays because it's just not a very productive or useful position. You just stand at the desk and you wait to take reports, but people don't want to report people. They'd rather shoot them.
Yep. But at the same time, you at least get paid hourly for it. You get a paycheck out of it.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah, PD tow doesn't. They only get paid when they actually tow the car. And the problem is when PD doesn't.
Absurd.
If PD doesn't mark the car and they mark the car inside the impound lot, it instantly sends it in. So they don't get paid at all. Go ask Chimmy before he became a cop how much money he used to make per day. He'll tell you $300.
I mean, I don't need to ask him for verification because I've heard the same things from PD. So
and I've been fighting
sometimes they're bored and they come in to talk to the admin assistants while we're working. We both
I've been fighting for that shit
since
I've been fighting for that shit since September of last year, since my company became a thing. And the Senate literally fucking told Emma to tell me that I do nothing more than local work, and they view me as nothing more than a local. And all tow drivers. It's like I'm like, wow, yeah, it's good to know that I'm fucking needed. And that's when I did I put the impound lot on a strike, all tow drivers on strike. The state's response was to put an ATM machine in. We asked for 2 years ago, back in 2020. 2021, we asked for that to be put in February. They put the ATM in, and then put the system in where any of you can walk in there and pay double the fee and get your car out without even calling one of us. We're not even needed to run the impound lot anymore.
Yeah, saying that your job is, what was
literally
it?
Useless.
Akin to locals, whatever, like she said.
Yeah. And my argument was, okay, if that's the point, then why does fucking Randy Bullitt, a known terrorist, own Dodo Logistics? Yeah, me, someone that's got a clean fucking record, can't own the tow lot and actually change it for the better to where people actually get paid properly.
Well, yeah, there's a reason most people don't actually stay, with a clean record.
Yeah.
There's fewer and fewer people that do. Why would you? You just get treated like shit and go like, what do you actually get out of it?
Not gonna lie, I could actually count 10 people that I've actually stopped doing crime. All it took me is taking them hunting one fucking night, and they started hunting every day legally, and they make more money hunting than they do making crime.
Oof.
You can make between $12,400 and $28,000 in a single night hunting.
It's in 3 minutes.
And how long would you consider a night?
As soon as it hits 8 p.m.
He's a hippie guy that he doesn't play anymore.
Until 5 a.m. So you if you're there with 12 baits and you get no mountain lions or no dogs that show up, and it's all just deer or boar or coyotes, you get every single one of them. You can do 10 baits, and if you're lucky and they're all 3 stars, that's $4,200 per pelt.
Wow. That's pretty dang good.
42K a night.
That's how I pay my fucking asset fees and everything in the state, because towing don't pay shit no more. I do a tow shift, and I go and do a hunting trip, and I just vanish doing hunting, and then if I'm not hunting, I'm picking up cop cars for $300 per car.
So pretty much, if you have a clean record and you want to keep a clean record and also make money, just be a hunter, because everything else is not very.
Be literally what
it turns out.
It's literally be what everyone's called us for a year and a half now. Just be a grinder.
Yep.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry. How do you expect me to make $44,000 fucking every 3 days because my car payments are due every 2 days?
Yeah.
Wait, why are your car payments
the
every 2
maintenance
days?
fees are actually.
Because this isn't the first time it's happened to me. I've sent bug star reports in multiple times. I have a Wolf's Bane that's due in 2 days. I paid that on time Friday, and I made a fucking $44,000 semi-truck payment last night, and it's due like not even 12 hours ago, and it's due in 6 days. For some reason, my loans, instead of being due every 7 days, they will just magically skip days and say that I owe it in like 3 days. Like I made a car payment, or I made this car payment on this vehicle. What is today? Monday. I made a car payment Friday.
Right.
And it should have been 7 days. It said 7 days. Yesterday, it said the car payment was due yesterday.
Heli's on the way. They had a little headache.
Okay, thank you.
Bryce crashed. Did he crash?
I hope no. It doesn't seem like it. He responded to the Twitter that I just sent out.
This is Mace.
Yes.
Hi. Nice to see you. How you been?
Luna?
Huh?
Who is this?
This is Alec. What?
Alec. This is Alec?
Yeah.
Oh shit. You cleaned up nice.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nah, I'm just, you cleaned up nice, like, you know, you dressed up the way you dress up.
All right, I'll take
What?
you.
What? I always see you in.
Should I shoot Bryce out of the
your
sky?
Sandy outfit.
Okay, that's fair.
Pop, pop,
It's like
pop.
It's like polar opposites.
Okay, that's fair.
I didn't
That's
recognize
fair.
you at all. I thought you were like some performer or something.
Oh no.
Huh.
Wait, is that Alec?
Yeah.
You see what I'm
the
saying? You see what I'm saying, bro? It's trippy. It's so trippy.
That's crazy.
It looks fancy. It looks so fancy.
If that's us.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
What?
No, it's fine.
I swear I meant it as a compliment. I wasn't trying.
Okay, I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you, Mace.
Yeah, no problem.
People can even fit in the helicopter.
Yes, you
anyways,
just
is it?
Oh, no.
Just make it blue
Head out there
instead.
next.
It's six, right?
All right. Repeat that. Should we go in red? Are you in? I know you was one of the first here. Are you in any particular rush?
No, I can go with everyone as long as I was just making sure everybody fit in the rides, you know.
Yeah, 100%. I
Because
think
I
the
wasn't sure
helicopter
if it was like
can.
4-seaters or 6-seaters, you know.
Nah, the helicopter takes 3 people other than the pilot. So whoever the next 3 wanna be, whoever's trying to head out there, just let me know. We'll get you on board.
Alright, I'm ready to head out.
All right, that is 1. Who's the other 2? You 2 down?
Yeah, those 2 are together.
Yeah, we can go.
100%. Yeah, that's a perfect 3-man crew. All right, let's get going.
Heck yeah.
Alright, we gotta wait longer. I should have been
They
like.
need the Huey to fit more.
Yeah.
Everything.
I don't know. That or run 2 birds, that would have worked even better.
I mean, who else can.
I
Employed
can
by
fly.
Eric's that can fly.
Also, don't worry, you guys are not like missing anything. The event was a little bit delayed.
Yeah,
We're
it's
waiting
okay.
for everyone to get there.
That's not nothing uncommon. The event, every single event in this city that's ever taken place is always delayed.
All right. You 2 will be the next
Stop
up
the
on the
waffle.
heli when he comes back. All right, just get ready to fly. All right.
What is he wearing?
Okay, come on.
Oh my god, are you fucking...
Yeah, I know he went sense, dude. It's alright.
Ved, are you good, bro?
Bringing him.
Yeah, all right.
You killed him, man.
Don't ask how I tackled you when you was on the floor.
At least they weren't grey trainers. That might have been preferable, honestly.
I want it to be a shutdown. It should start now, but it's still getting set up and shit. You know, a lot of them have already been flown. These are the last two over there. Yeah, we've been flying them up.
Winston, when can I be your ride along for a day?
Oh no, I lost Pred. We'll get Pred drunk now, and we'll ask.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty good with Pred. I'm not gonna say anything.
We buy drugs off you?
No, we allegedly obviously Pred didn't ask us to do it, but we know Pred doesn't like a trade, so we could trade.
You
short him up.
What? I'm
yeah,
off too
but we
deep.
like trade as well, you know.
You like why?
Trade is pretty cool. But Pred's cooler, you know what I'm saying?
Pred's much better.
Hey! The fuck? Get off me, blood.
So I'm not saying this happened, but you know how Dioti reads chat and crashes?
That's what I'm saying.
How long do you think it's going to take the helicopter?
From what I've seen, it takes about 10 minutes per trip.
We're VIP, where do we go?
All of you are VIPs?
Why is your car so fucked?
Oh, say less.
Pilot's gonna come back, and these three over there are gonna get taken on a flight. And when he comes back, you lot can be flown, alright?
Alright, sounds
good.
Is this a plane? Is it a plane or a heli?
What did you do to your car?
Hey,
Zalim!
fuck with the fit, man.
Zalim!
We need a plane for our crew.
Zalim,
Zetri.
I'll ask the pilot what he can do.
I just took.
I like the chains, by the way.
Thank you.
Chains are looking nice.
On the left, on the right. Let's go. How you doing? Big. Everything is smooth. Everything chilling. You're beautiful.
Hey, Vedward, do you have a tire repair kit with Ved services?
I got advanced repair because I got like 20. You might want some?
We need tire repairs, man. Sam
Tire
shot our
repairs?
tires
I have
out.
two on me. I have two on me.
Anybody have a normal lockpick?
Say less.
Yeah.
I just need one.
Guy, we're VIPs. I need a basic lockpick.
Red services
Hey, how's
number
it going?
one. Number one.
Sorry, say again?
Happy Camp in Sandy?
Yeah, that's what I was told. The alien area in Sandy. I think they said it might be a little delayed.
Fucking empty right now.
Really? No.
Oh, nope, there's someone going over there now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still at LSIA. I think Bryce had a bit of a headache, so it's delayed us.
Fair enough. I'm here alone. This is awkward.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, where's?
Hey, you guys all already up
there?
Fred, I don't know. It disappeared into the back of Beyond.
Yo.
Where's the event actually? It's at the hippie camp near Sandy,
Yeah,
right?
Alien camp up in Sandy. Yep,
Alien
yep.
camp Sandy. Oh, okay. Someone's just arrived there and there's
by,
no one
No. I might just people are arriving now.
Where Sandy Shores is
right.
written. It should be right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like it was Sandy Shoes on the GPS.
Exactly where it says Sandy Shores on the GPS. Yeah, that's kind of right.
Oh no, there's fireworks going off. There's people here. Don't worry.
Okay, good. Yeah, I should be on my way. This helicopter ride's taking a while. Bryce can't fly.
Hey, Cam, what?
I mean, he's taking a sweet ass time.
I mean, that's what you get for deciding to go VIP.
Hey, I'm lucky I can even go at all. I bought this ticket like a month or two ago.
Yeah, do you not think you'd make it?
No, I pretty much knew I wasn't going to be able to make it. But, things happen.
Knew you weren't gonna be able to make it? Oh, okay.
Well, because, it's pretty hard to get in this time. If you had... I don't know how to word this.
I know what you're saying, the train. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm walking up to it. Oh. I parked my car as so and walked here because I thought it'd be easier.
Yeah, it probably would be. Wait, so Pred just ditched you?
No, I went to go find him after I got dressed and he just wasn't around. So I just thought, yeah, I'll just go on my own. I don't need to babysit the guy. If he wants to know where I am, he can text me or call me. I'm not like, not like I'm unreachable.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I'm getting in the helicopter now.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Soon.
Bye, Jenny.
Bye.
Enjoy your flights, alright?
Thanks, man.
You will.
Hey, Bryce.
Hey, what's going on?
How's the trips going?
It's going good. It's going well. It just takes a minute. I gotta fly, and then I gotta refuel because it uses like half of a.
You know how I said I wanted to go to 37?
Half a tank, but then we're good.
Yeah.
Good to go. How are you guys? You guys ready to party?
Yes, sir. Serial killer.
Hell yeah.
You
well,
call
hey,
what?
Tips
How?
are appreciated.
I wish I was joking.
Hello.
How did you manage to do that? Sorry, I'm on the phone, Bryce. What did you say? Sorry.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm great, man. I'm great. I'm
You
just
come to the event
flying
after?
people to and from, you know.
You gonna be coming along afterwards?
I'll probably dip out afterwards, but it looks super fun. There's tons of people there already.
Oh.
And pretty cool. There's like music and lights and ramps everywhere. Good food.
There's ramps?
Oh. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a party. It's very American. You're gonna love it.
Yeah. I'm all about that American thing. That's very me.
Yeah, dude.
Describes me to a T.
Well, who doesn't love barbecue, boobs, and beer?
Is that what's there? I thought it was music
Mandem.
mandem.
That's what today's about, yeah.
Music mandem and muscles.
The 4th of July was just hating English people.
It's also about hating yourselves as
That
Americans.
infidel looks so good.
Nah, I used to celebrate
The green makes
now
it
it's
look
literally barbecuing, getting drunk, and looking at boobs all day.
like a white wine.
In other words, throwing a giant raging kegger. That's literally what 4th of July is about.
I mean, to be honest, boobs and tits, who couldn't be happy with that?
I know, right?
Oh my god, so many cars. Why is everybody parking their cars here?
Alright, guys. You guys have a good one, okay?
Alright, thank you, Bryce. I jumped out way too early.
Yeah, of course.
You. Out.
Thanks.
Thank you, Bryce. Sorry, so what happened? So you caught a serial killer?
Yeah.
What? Where? How? What?
Yeah.
How? Where? How?
I don't know. It was just my third one in 24 hours.
Where did you catch them? How did you catch them?
You know. Just did.
No, I don't know. That's why I keep asking,
No, okay.
Odessa.
So I got a 911 from a guy. Let me check. Let me get the photo here 1 second before I forget.
What up, Winston?
Hey, how's it going?
Where's your? Oh, you have blue on. Okay, good.
Yeah. I can't really see. You might want to take your mask off.
Take a what?
Take your mask off.
Yeah, yours is pretty bad too. I think it's just gonna be an issue.
I don't have a mask.
Is that better?
No. Now your hair's red.
But yeah, so I
It is
caught
what it
another
is.
one. Got a call from Shen Shapiro or Ben
yeah,
Shen Ben
yeah,
whatever.
I was just
yeah.
with him. I was just with Shen Shapiro.
Yeah, so he got kidnapped and he shot down a guy who tried to stab him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Showed up on scene, and it's the guy who I've been dealing with for the last 5 days. And
who is it?
he's all what?
What's that
James
name?
Hunt.
James Hunt?
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. And you know, he's a vigilante guy who tried to he stabbed the guy who was trying to quote citizen's arrest.
Oh.
Yeah. And then anyways, so
Can you guys hear me? Am I loud? Hello?
and then you know how the
Hello?
EMS got stabbed earlier?
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was him.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Everybody got a sticky face. Okay, step forward and tell me if you can hear me. Hello, I'm Frost. Nice to meet you. Hello.
So you know.
You don't need a K9 unit. You are the K9 unit.
You're knocking over them lights.
I know. Don't tell anyone it was
Who are
me.
you talking about?
You with, usually it's the K9s that get the serial killers.
Yeah, I guess I am.
You're the K10.
Why am I a 10?
Because you're better than a dog. Much better than a dog.
Oh, this guy also called me sweetheart
Oh,
in the
that's
interrogation. So, Hardcastle was gonna put a taser in.
Hardcastle would have put a taser in it? What the
Oh
hell?
yeah.
Well, he was being a dickhead.
Yeah.
Where?
I think it's
Behind you.
Hardcastle was like my supervising unit here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, but now, literally.
Even with Kiki face, I can tell it's you, Jenny.
Literally.
Oh no, I don't have that.
I literally fucking.
I don't have a map.
I don't have one either.
Alright, I need to run to the store then so I can make this.
literally.
Okay.
Here, I got
It's
you,
like
Jenny.
I'm not gonna have any more court cases for I'm good.
Thank you.
It's not even been
I'm gonna have a
24
mustache?
hours, and I've gotten 3 new court cases.
Well, we tried. Okay, there we go, Jenny.
I
You
think
did wear
there's
blue.
so many drugs in the air.
I'm
That
not
you might just be seeing.
Yeah, you look great now. No, I can't hear you.
Fuck.
Voices a bit. Edessa? Edessa?
Yeah.
No, I hear you.
I haven't even been here for 5 minutes. I've
Well, I
already been
haven't-
offered 3 times to try LSPD.
LSPD?
Yeah.
LSD.
Oh, LSD.
It's great.
Oh, I just bought some.
No, try
I bought some so that I could get the information.
Oh. See? It's good thinking. I know where you get LSD from. SDSO.
Look okay, yeah, Winston.
Yeah, you look great.
Do I look
Yeah,
normal
you-
again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay,
look fine.
perfect. Alright, thank you. You said
Compared
I
to
had
the-
geeky face, so.
Compared to the girl I saw that didn't have a face.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, she didn't have a face.
Oof.
How did she
I think I
not-
might be getting like second-hand high,
How much were they selling you the LSD for?
free.
They were giving you it for free?
That's not
Yeah.
a sale. They're just handing out LSD.
Yeah.
Oh, they're selling the
here, you
unknown
want
pills for $1,000 a pop.
Alrighty,
Good
well,
shot.
have you fun.
Shit.
All right,
Yeah, no,
that's
they're just
good
asking.
luck with all your court cases. I'll speak to you soon, okay? Bye-bye.
I'm giving up. I'm giving up on the Charger trials.
Why?
I'm done. First time I was 2 seconds off. This time I was 1 second off, and just got told better
So
luck
just
next
tell
time.
them. Really? They told you better? Okay.
Yeah. Player was like, "Oh, good luck next time."
Oh, we're all going over there apparently.
We'll just try again.
What was that one?
Just try again.
Yeah. Oh.
If you like ecstasy, I got ecstasy for sale.
Yo, drugs. Here.
Brittany.
I'll see you. Hey, Aaron.
You spend far too long on the phone.
What do you mean I spent too long on the phone?
Okay, hold on. I've been calling you for ages.
Oh.
I have a question, and I don't want you to shout at me when I ask this, okay?
Okay.
Would I be stupid, and would it affect the court case if I visited Dean?
If you what?
Visited Dean.
It depends what you did with him.
What I did with him?
Yeah, like what did you do when you visited?
I haven't gone yet, that's what I'm asking. Because I didn't want to go and then fuck something up.
What do you intend on doing with him?
Getting answers on why he directly looked me in the face and threw a grenade straight at me when he promised me beforehand. And basically question, was I ever his friend after all?
Winston.
This has been on my mind
Hand it
since
over.
the day
You're
it
at a party.
happened. And
Hand it over.
Hand what over?
Your phone. Give
The
me
phone?
it.
No, this is important. No, this is important. This is important. I need to keep the phone for a second. Ow!
That works too. 394.
Well, no, I don't think you. I don't think you could. No. I genuinely need to take this call, and I don't think you should.
This is your last phone call. You're done.
Yeah. Okay.
You're
Last
done.
phone call.
You lose your phone permission.
I tell you what. We're gonna bring him into interrogation on Wednesday. Interrogate him a second time. I can ask him in interrogation then, but because you're a witness, that you shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, that's why I asked you before I went, because I didn't want to fucking meet up.
Thank you for asking me.
It's just hard, you know, when he's meant to be a friend of yours.
I know he's meant to be a friend of mine as well. I just wasn't there, luckily.
I don't know if you even realised it was me or anything. That's what I was wondering, like, because he directly threw it at me.
I think it would have been really hard to find out who was who. He would basically just have to go off voices and clothing. You couldn't really go what anybody looked like because you couldn't really tell.
Yeah. All right.
He did it because he wanted terrorism on his list. He's a
I didn't realise he was going to be pushed for the death penalty.
I mean, pushing for the death penalty is.
I didn't realise it was going to be like that bad. Like,
nearly
obviously I knew it was going to be bad. I knew it was going to be bad, but I wasn't expecting a death penalty. I was expecting like just a long time in prison and hefty fine kind of.
I mean,
well, I can understand why, obviously.
The difference between him and the serial killer with the most murders on their record is the fact that the people that he bombed didn't die.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the only difference.
We'll stay away from him then until the court case, I guess.
Please.
I mean, after the court case, I can ask him, right?
Yep. You can ask him whatever. What the fuck did I just see?
Okay. I also got solo cadet today. Finally.
Congrats on the solo cadet? What the fuck is going on? I need to leave. I need to leave right now. I need to leave. I'm out. Outie. I'm outie. I'm outie.
Don't die.
Nope. 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 Okay, there was something super funky around the back.
Alright, you're banned from picking up your phone.
But I mean, it was like it was a ghost or something. I don't know, man.
Not on me. No.
What?
Oh, Winston!
Oh.
Yeah, how's it going?
Ah, damn, Winston. What is going on with your hair?
What? My hair's always like this.
What, it's always been black and purple? Change its color like chameleon?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Winston, you want to buy some drugs?
What? Oh, no, I don't really do drugs. I'll be honest, man. Why? What are you selling?
No. Selling weed.
You're selling weed. I guess I could smoke a joint.
How's it going, Winston?
Smoking weed's not bad, is it?
God, this is the best.
Trying to steal my
Smoking
Christmas
weed's
present?
good.
I've only really ever smoked once.
I love you. I love you.
I love you.
Okay, the guy I was gonna buy weed off just ran away. So I don't think I'm doing this right.
Nope, you're not.
Who is the guy behind the thing?
Wait.
Anything?
Wait.
Thank you so much for the raid. We're going in. Thank you. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dirty. I play 405 Winston Walker. He's an idiot. He's a moron. It's a lot of fun. How was the stream? You guys have fun? You're not coming to the Burning Man, then?
Invite my dear friend Don Dolph up to the stage with me, please.
What?
I would love to come see you up here. Come dance with
Thank you so
me.
much. If you guys don't know Lady Lynx,
I heard
please
you're with a
go
new
check her out.
label. Can you go ahead and, say what label you're with now?
Yo, alright, let's go. I'm performing later a little bit as well, so we're gonna have a party today, but I just wanna let you guys know Don Dolph is now officially a Mandem Records artist. Come on.
Everybody's.
Appreciate everyone's support.
Ezra with the prime!
Biggest mistake in my life. That guy's
in the city so far, but
yeah, I
excited
never
to make
use
some
this word. He's
fucking
a
sick
bozo.
music.
Winston
Molly got
Walker.
one here as well, so let's fucking go.
Yeah, Don, that means we're making nothing but bangers, right?
Exactly.
Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you, Ezreal. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. This is such a terrible dance. Is that Dean? No. Sparky?
Yo, is that Winston?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Let me chat to you. You're off duty, right?
Yeah, I'm off duty.
Trying to get high.
What? Why is everybody trying to get me high?
Got some pills, man. And
Yep.
I know you've got that stressful lifestyle.
Yeah, that's why I smoke cigarettes.
You ever tried a pill?
No. I don't really know.
$500, you'll be a changed man.
I'll be a change man. Do I really want to be a change man?
I promise you, Winston. You'll go to work. Next time you go to work, you're gonna be feeling fresh.
Is it Oxy? Because I kind of had an addiction to Oxy for a little while.
It's not Oxy. It's not Oxy. Completely different.
Is somebody pulling up in a jet?
Maybe. Winston, I need $500 from you, and I need you to change your life right here.
What is it?
Ecstasy.
I don't have any cash on me.
You can win, mommy. You got my number, right?
I think so.
There you go. You didn't have it already.
I actually didn't know that.
Clean 'em, driving the wrong side, whip European. Me, I'm driven, and I earned it. English made, but the wheels is German. Sliding, swerving, money be earning. Walk up on the right side, drawing curtains. Beats get murdered, me, I'm the don, so sheeps get heard of. Flows in cursive. When I reverse it, I don't get nervous. I ain't the same who you see on the surface, and I deserved it, and I earned it. Check after check, and they ain't even heard it. They ain't even heard what I'm capable of.
There we go.
Yeah, it's the don, yeah, it's the Dolph, yeah, I'm the one. And I swear to
Thank you again
I can
so much
take
for
this
the.
far,
Anytime, buddy.
Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
That's perfectly sussy. What is that? Just unknown bolt. I don't think he's actually gonna do it. He just bought it to see what happened.
Alright, I'm gonna head on out. I got some reports I gotta finish up.
Oh, alright.
Alright, see you guys.
Have a great time.
Yeah,
You too.
in a bit, man. Don't go behind the trailer.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh no.
What'd you say? Don't go where?
Don't go behind the trailer. I saw some weird shit, man.
Interested.
No, okay. Well, 13
Hello,
days
can
about
you
to
guys
happen.
hear me? Hi, everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming out to our July 4th event. Thank you guys all for wearing blue, by the way. If you aren't wearing blue, get to a clothing store and change because that is the dress code of this event.
Man, thank you so much for the love, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Next up, we have
You might see a clown, but I ain't spoiling it. I don't think
Get up
Winston would do it. I need to get a mask.
Alright, everybody. My name is Cocaine Cowboy, and I appreciate you coming out to the first ever Burn a Mandem event. You know what I'm
Is that
saying?
Fat Tony?
I'm gonna
Fat
set this
Tony?
shit off right. You know what I'm saying? Y'all stay with the energy, alright? Alright, first song's Count It.
Nah, I want to go to Coachella again.
Bitches ain't no mission. Mission for the keys, money sound like a symphony. Hit my double bag in the street like
I hate this dance. I hate that this does not. It's so Winston, but it's such a terrible dance. Winston has such terrible dances. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh no. It's so bad. It's so bad. No. I feel like this is much more Winston dance. No. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stupid stuff like this makes me like Winston even more. He's so awkward. He's so bad at dancing. So we claim this was ecstasy? Oh god.
Oh no.
Yeah, British festivals, they always rain.
Ayo, for this next one, can I call my Mando fam to the stage? Oh.
What time?
Y'all know what this next one
Is that Lost at the top of the hill?
Yeah.
What is it?
This
I
next
think-
one ain't no regular.
I think that's security, right?
Are they? I want to go see them.
Hey man, if y'all want to
All
dance
right.
along, go ahead and flex that 1464 muscle. Let's get it.
1464.
Aye. Cocaine cowboy shit, baby. The shit about the pain, so you know what? Back to doing what we do best.
This is the trail that led to the back of that trailer. It's bad back there.
What's in the back of the trailer?
I don't know. I stood there. There was writing in blood that said "Leave whilst you still can," and then a guy all white in a white straitjacket popped out of nowhere and disappeared again. I think I was seeing things, but I don't know. Yeah, how's it going?
Doing good yourself?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Just, how's it going, Jenny?
Not much. How are you?
Oh, just making sure these guys clean up after themselves afterwards, you know?
Sure.
Leave this place a mess. Other than that, doing good, you guys?
Yeah, I'm good. We're just Winston wanted a friend for the event, so I came with.
No, I just wanted you to have a good time.
Oh, I'm here now, having a good time.
Did you guys show up in that Explorer I was driving around, or no?
Nah, I walked here.
Walked here?
I parked at SDSL.
Yeah, you got the helicopter,
Walked
right?
here after checking Lucy's pump.
Oh, I got it. I just saw the Explorer circle around a little bit. I wasn't sure who there was.
It was our friend. He came along with us.
Oh, okay.
I think he's leaving now. I think he's got to go back to duty.
You know, can't be using taxpayer money just to enjoy a concert, right?
Exactly. I think he used his own money, right? Just came up to see what was going on.
Oh, yeah. That was a pretty good event. Turnout, though, so far, yeah?
Yeah.
To be fair, I completely forgot this was going on.
I didn't know about it until Winston told me.
Yeah, I just woke up maybe about an hour ago and did my usual routes, and then I just noticed like 50 people are all gathering here. I was like, what?
Wait, did they not tell you guys that they were hosting?
No, they did. I just forgot. They told us like a couple weeks ago. I'll tell you something a couple weeks ago, might as well have been a year ago.
Yeah.
I get it right off the boat. That get that I'm on the road. Who's gonna get me a bowl? That sure double a loader. I'm moving weight on the regular. This ain't no regular.
This is a dope song.
Respond when they order it more like. This ain't no regular. They feeling I got new regulars. Right off the coast, straight to your nose. Yeah, I'm doing the most.
Regular? Yeah, I don't think I've heard it.
Hey man, y'all can stay up for especially this one. This next song is for everybody who lives in them streets. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. Shit could get messy. Mask on. Safety out. Hop out. So what I'm talking about? Let's get it. Full black mask in a Panamera. Double check the strap so we never jam. Flowers to his mama. Leaning close and tell it that I try to tell it. He get messy. He get messy. He get messy. Try to tell him. He wanna test me. Had to dead him. Disrespectfully. Cocaine bandit, I do all the scheming. If this your demon time, you need better demons. Why he on the stretcher said we never reach him. Like a brand new day, another thing he wasn't seeing. Bullet hoes really got my ops looking see-through. When they come outside, they don't worry, we gon' see you. PDM inside of pushing road, what a get it done by any.
Oh! It's the old man dance. It's the old man dance. I love just finding the just absolute worst dances for Winston.
I'ma come and sweep the street soon, real soon. Full black mask and a Panamera. Double check the strap so we never jam. Flowers to his mama, can't forget the menace. Leaning close and tell her.
Why are you like this? I don't know, Winston's just fucking is a laugh at him.
He get messy, he get messy, he get messy. Try to tell him, he wanna test me, had to dead him. That's respectful. Came up with the new fresh clip like howdy. Big T a swerve, then I hop out the Audi. Bullet like airdrop, suspect them.
I've seen Flop do some of these dances during his intro into stream. Oh no.
Got him in a white hat like a wedding or something. My dog's in UK, you know your record is coming. Old block looking like it's Buckingham. They tried to stop, we made him hit the running.
How's it going, Rosa?
Man down my man, don't you know that being tandem. One phone call.
Okay, this one's actually fitting.
Quincy, that's my dog. We gon' get it back and dance. We gon' tie that gang up and hold their ass for ransom. Full black mask and a Panamera. Double check the strap so we
Everything's
never
going behind the trailer for that.
Flowers to his mama, can't forget
Have you been behind there?
Leaning close and tell her that I tried to tell her. You get
You want the show to our left?
Behind the trailer, down on the left. Some fucking weird shit going on down there.
Alright, Burning Man, them crowd.
Take a quick peek.
This is my last one. I'm the cocaine cowboy, and you know I had to end it with a banger. This one's called Brand New.
Okay. 7:30 in the. I'm locked in. Cooking up that brand new on a different continent. 30,000 in the air on some flash.
What is that, Dads? What was that? Okay, I've come to the conclusion dancing's not really for me.
Say that again?
I don't think dancing's for me.
Yeah, not the best dancer.
What?
Not the best dancer.
No, you're doing great. I don't know what I'm doing.
Neither.
Oh God.
She don't think you funny, them pockets laugh. They can't be touched, your homies pack go boo. Swear to God, they would snitch, they cap it too.
You're into this shit? The drawings in the background? This alien's twerking? Oh, we chose the right spot.
All these blue faces brand new, that's brand new. See, I'm really trying to keep up with you, will not recruit. Margello, my jacket, get the fuck off my suit. My dogs, they shoot out the roof. I do roof. New ops, I bring out the booms. And we ain't looking past that. Shoot around, had they rumpers looking like the NASDAQ. Damn bad investors, Smith and Wesson for the impact. Contract, none of that ain't right on the contact. Smoking all they friends for that cataract. Brand new chopper, no, you can't hear that back. Got it from the clutch pocket, gonna stack me and my crew. Bringing out
Yeah, there's some weird fucking shit going on right now.
I told you,
I
right?
think I'm seeing shit.
Yeah, it's creepy, man. I ain't even start taking anything.
Yeah, there's literally a blood trail that goes behind the trailer and says leave while you can.
Yeah, did you see the dude?
Yeah, there's a... So, you saw him as well?
Yeah, in the straitjacket?
The fuck?
Yeah, I straight up fell over trying to run away.
And I hope you
I thought I
enjoy
just
the
saw
rest of the artists to come.
Shit, man. I thought I must have smoked some bad crank or something.
What the hell's crank?
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh,
Wait, is someone next?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
Hear me? Hello? Okay, awesome.
That was only the second
Thank you
artist. I
guys
can't
so much for
remember.
coming out to this amazing event. Sorry about the rain,
There's a lot of
everybody. Hope
artists.
y'all got some umbrellas. Next up is Ethan, aka Black and White.
Yes, check.
You and Kenny? Is that Kenny? Yeah.
What we say and how he's all doing, how the vibe is good. His first one is called I Know What You Say. Let's keep it going.
Where's the Polaroid? My Polaroid's out of battery. Oh, Jenny? Yeah, the Polaroid's busted. Winston needs to carry his stuff around and the collectibles specialist so he has more room in his. Wait, can I do that? Can I do that? I didn't know I could do that. Nope. Nope. Oh. I need to get a collectibles pouch then. Gary's got a good dance going on. Found another ridiculous dance. It's so awkward.
Thank you for your match.
What's up, man?
Hi, Edwin.
Some food in it. There you go.
Yeah, appreciate it. Hey, Dwayne, let me talk to you for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope you enjoyed that. We're going to get this last one. Is an oldie but a goodie. Is Stay Right There.
Somebody got a gas can down there? What the fuck are they doing there? Oh no, it's happening. It's happening.
Yeah!
Yeah, how's it going? Hey, it's food.
Oh yeah. I was like, who the hell put a sandwich on the floor? You guys enjoying yourself?
Yeah, I'm having a decent time. You good?
Want to take this party to the next level?
What's the next level?
The next level, my friend, is locked in these bottles right here.
Is what?
You willing to take a trip? Winston, do you trust me?
Most of the time.
Send me $2,000 and I'll take you to the next level.
$2,000?
2,000.
What the hell is in the?
Or 1,000 each.
1,000. That's still 2,000.
I'm good. That's already got to me.
All right. It's already got you.
Yep.
You know what? You know what? My supply is much better than Protect.
There you go.
Winston, my man. You're about to enter euphoria. All right? You see the clown?
What clown?
Say hi to him for me.
What? What clown?
I gotta go, Winston. That's all I can tell you.
Okay.
Next level, baby.
Next level. I'm keeping this. What? Buying but not using? Why? He's a cop! It seems so weird for Winston to do it. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. All of these are just like... Flop uses it all the time, it's so bad. Oh god. Somebody just went down. Right? How did they fall over? I'm waiting for people to start like getting murdered by clowns.
Oh, that was great.
Black and white. Hope you all
Yeah, that was a
enjoyed
good
it.
one.
Hope you all enjoyed the other artists tonight. Hope you all having a great time. Peace.
I probably should have just got alcohol.
All right. Can you guys hear me? All right. So
got it, man.
for our next performance,
Might be,
we have it,
might be
the
warm.
bimbos
Don't ask
come
where I
up
stand.
here to play their
What?
next.
Well, now I want to know where you
Their
stashed
new
it.
EP? Their new EP that's coming out? So, yeah,
That's
oh, it
not
already
enough.
came out. Come on, bimbos!
Thanks, my dude. Dan 1776.
Bimbos.
Hey, madam, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Are we good? Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? We're the bimbos. Oh. Okay, we're the bimbos, you guys. Our EP, Emancipation
What?
of the Bimbos, literally just came
Who the hell are
out.
the
So everybody make sure to go
bimbos?
stream it. It's out everywhere. We love everyone. We're gonna do
Love this
4
man.
songs tonight. The first one is called Forget About Him. It's off our EP. So everyone make sure to have fun, get dirty, get hot, get sexy, feel on your...
The best group ever. Are they a gang? Why are people just jumping off that?
Okay, can everyone hear me? Hello, hello? Perfect, okay.
Amanda Martis? Oh. I feel like this dance is making me like slowly turn away from Jenny. Little Cap, I think, is coming in later. I'm really struggling with these microphone issues.
I think it's more they have to do it at the same time, so they've got to be able to hear each other.
I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, here we go.
Isn't one of them just playing the phone?
I just can't think about him any longer. I need you to come take the pain away. Will you do it for me? Will you make me forget about him?
Oh, he has a. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I got what you want. I can give you what you need. I've had such a night, make me forget about it all. I'm yours tonight. Come get it, don't be shy.
Oh, did they time it? Oh, I see it. How do you manage to do that? Lots of different ways.
The fuck am I listening to?
No comment, I guess.
Best bad and Los Santos.
Wait, say again? What did you say?
Do you not need any food or any drinks?
Ah, yeah, you got some booze.
No problem. What about you, sir?
Yeah, you got any booze?
Yeah, no booze, but I do have like a sandwich, strawberry cola, soda.
No, I'm good on all that. I was mainly looking for alcohol.
No problem. Enjoy your time.
I hope he gets better soon. Yeah, I hope he does too.
Oh fuck. Okay.
What's up?
Intentionally, just you know.
You just what? Just take a pill.
Nope, definitely didn't.
Is that bike?
Visible yet?
What? Well, now I feel like I should. I don't know. Yeah, it hurts so much. Yeah, did I rupture my eardrum? No, my ear canal like burst. I think is the best way I could put it. I had an ear infection. My ear swelled up. No, I think is it an admin? Somebody who's like playing a ghost character because they keep going around the back there. But how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. You guys need any food?
I was not. Do you have any alcohol?
Alrighty, we have
I can go get you some, I think.
Oh, where from?
Can we get
I think we got some in the cars or something.
Oh yeah, I'd love to buy some booze. You got some booze?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You guys want any food too or no?
I'm alright for food. I'm good.
Okay.
You're the best, Batara. Love you.
Thank you very much.
No problem. I'm gonna put you a little wicked combo on the ground if you guys ever do get hungry.
Oh, okay.
I'll go see if I can get you some alcohol.
What? What is this? Blazing Mandem cookie? This is great. Alright, I got that on me in case you need it.
Check them up if you want it, let me know.
Alright. The Burning Man cookies.
Did you pick it up?
I got the food, I didn't get the drink.
I did the drink.
Oh, okay.
Trade you a cookie.
Alright. This cookie's dope.
Boy, shut up and drive.
There you go.
I'm trying to feel alive.
Where's the cookie?
I put it on the ground.
I ate it.
Oh, I'll try again.
Plus got super soggy and just washed away.
Yeah, well, the cookie is on fire.
What?
It's on fire.
On fire.
There you go. Try now.
Ah, thank you.
Let me give you head while you're boosting, yeah. Got the radio booming, booming, yeah. And the
What?
zooming, yeah. You know I'm ready. Let's move
Is that
it, yeah.
is that Dean in the middle?
While you're boosting, yeah. Got the radio booming, booming, yeah. And the zooming, yeah. You know I'm ready. Let's move it, yeah.
Boy, shut up and drive. I'm trying to feel alive. Yeah, I'm feeling the cold air. Got the breeze in my hair. Boy, shut up and drive. I'm trying to feel alive. Yeah, I'm feeling the cold air. Got the breeze in my hair.
It's SK and Bimbos.
Is it Sparky?
Just tell her I know that the king's home. Send the boy a beat, now it's dead. That shit been.
Oh, does he do? Oh, he does a.
Standard on my chop
Line,
phone.
okay,
Yeah, my line stay.
You got a verse.
I'm the only dog that got the whole place pink.
Bars.
Talking watch, I'm a straight get to swinging. They like SK, you're so versatile. I know this what you're thinking. Now listen, I'm on watch, stay glisten.
This is so bad. So bad.
Party. Alrighty, you guys. A lot of you may know this one. This is the original one. It's called All About Her, and we did a little remix featuring Liz Anya. Can we get Queen Lizzie up to the stage?
1776 is the best. It is pretty good. Go closer. I don't know. I like him just chilling up here. I think it's very Winston. I personally would be down there, but I think Winston's much more likely to just be like chilling around the outside. I feel like some dancers also bad on some characters, but Winston just looks awkward all the. Yeah, I think that's great. This, I don't really like this one. The song that is.
You don't know the things that I do to you, and bring your other friend, 'cause baby he'll get it too. Put my head down, take me by the throat now. When I'm all done with you, you forget.
That seems so Winston. That's such a Winston dance. What the fuck? Do you see that too, Jenny? What? You didn't see the dude with the knife and the
straight jacket?
No?
But,
This cookie's gotta be fucking laced with something.
okay, clearly she's the only one who's taken drugs and can't see him, so.
I haven't taken any. I thought I had, but I hadn't.
Oh. Oops.
Just peeked over his fucking sneaker.
You on me? What the fuck? Winston! What's wrong with you?
Oh, it didn't feel so good.
Have you taken? What the? Winston? What's wrong with you?
Oh man, it'll be so
Do you
good.
need help or something?
Yeah, I feel funky.
Okay, just don't dance near me.
What? Oh, he's gotta go like. Winston shouldn't take drugs, he shouldn't. Oh no. I'm brushing my teeth. I had to stop because I almost choked. But don't put it so far down your throat then.
What's good with that?
Oh, how's it going?
How you doing?
Chilling. Are you enjoying this?
Stay away from Winston. He's puking on shoes.
It was just a once.
Can we get big
There's-
over here?
It's a long story.
Okay, it's not. Why you?
This is out now everywhere.
If you follow the blood trail, it goes down to the back of the trailer, and there's some dude in a straitjacket who keeps appearing. And he popped up
I
here.
think he's just drunk. Drank a beer earlier, and I think he's a lightweight.
What? No, that's not true. It's not. I was sober. I'm not currently. I don't know what's going on anymore, mate.
Oh, okay.
He's a lightweight.
No.
Boy, if you wanna get a taste of me after the party, we can fuck all night, we can fuck all night, oh.
I'm real. I'm just here to pick the class twos. That guy is holding up somebody on that hill. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Probably stuff goes off it.
There's a lot of class twos here.
Yeah, it's just a lot.
It's good to hear your voice.
Yeah.
Who is that? I haven't tell who that is. I haven't tell who that is. This is gonna shot me in the pub.
Oh, it's fine. He's working away.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was Pond or Lizzie until she said she was looking for class twos.
There's an imposter among us, and it's me. I'm one sissy chungus. Can't be your father, but I'll be your daddy.
Why is everyone running everywhere?
I can be your caddy. And that's a hold in one right
I don't know. They're all high.
they stop and stare. When they
They're popping LSD pills like it's fucking going out of fashion here.
What?
They're popping pills and LSD like it's going out of fashion here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'ma tell 'em to. You can look, but you can't touch. You can look, but you can't touch. Just call my phone, and I'll be there like a dog to a bone.
No Fix the music scene's really good. It is. Wait, are you on duty?
Yep.
So call them to call
Sweet.
them means Winston.
There you go.
No.
No, I'm not telling you to take them. I'm just telling you to confiscate them. I just bought them.
Bring him to me, Pond. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some.
Yeah. Thank you.
Winston doesn't know about Pond.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, Winston doesn't know about Pond.
I'm on my way. Bimbo, it's your lucky day. Boy, if you wanna get a taste of me after the party, we can fuck all night. We can fuck all
What did you get those?
You can buy him from Mundum.
Yeah, people are just walking up and selling them.
Of course you can. That bicycle has no one on it.
Yeah.
Bundy's and Judy.
There's some guys sneaking back on the hills and the bushes.
Oh, what's good with that?
What's he trying to do?
I have no fucking clue. He's like, oh, I saw the fireworks, and he was just creeping around in the bushes watching over us.
Let's fucking go. Bimbo's on top. The best city.
You love the bimbos.
Let the records shout out.
Emancipation up is out
Thank you,
everywhere.
guys.
Go stream and listen. Love you
Thank
guys.
you, everyone.
Man's on top.
Apologies for this stage. I'm sorry it was so small. We love you guys.
If they don't play Ball Withdrawal, I came here for nothing.
Before we continue with all of this music and partying and fun, I want to take this moment to remember this day because this day is a day to pay our tributes and show respect to Blue, aka Bo, which is the reason why a lot of us are here today. So as a way to say thank you, let's just take a moment of silence because we miss him very much, and that's why we all are wearing blue today.
Yeah. Cool way of putting it.
But yeah, we couldn't be in the city today. A lot of us wouldn't be here in the city if it wasn't for him. So, thank you to him. We miss him very much. Thank you guys so much for coming out and celebrating all of that. And yeah, we miss him. LJ is gonna be up next. So yeah, thank you guys for coming out and thank you guys for wearing blue.
Yes, sir. And as well as this, before I bring on my boy LJ, I just want to make sure that everyone here knows that we're here to have a good fucking time. And if the artists don't hear the crowd going mad, then that means that we ain't doing our jobs right. So I want you, man, to show some fucking love to my boy LJ. And we gonna turn this shit up in honor of Bo, you know what I'm saying? Do him properly and get his shit cracking. Come on now. LJ.
Can everybody hear me? Yeah, let's get active, let's go.
It's quieter than last time.
Yeah, it's quiet.
Yeah, it's super quiet.
Oh my god, I just saw the thing you're talking about.
Yeah, they with the straight jacket?
Wait, where'd you see it?
Fuck?
Yeah, you know by Salim.
Just watched a woman throw up on somebody else.
Yeah, same.
You guys are crazy.
What?
No, I saw it, man. So I feel like right now with the song.
I'm trying to leave it up, boy, red, cause you know that I'm always smoking on deads. Leave you straight, so we're shooting again. I've got a little easy and I aim it for.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to go.
Okay. And I've got to get paid, so I'm out all day trying to move this work. Try to talk to my bros and we get round there, everybody get hurt. Get back again, you know we lurk.
You don't know where it is already, man. Big trapper, big gun clapper, you get me?
Yeah, the bill is a bad idea.
LJ.
I don't roll with snake, but I roll with pythons. Let's look on demon timing, get round there, there's python biting. Don't run when we see no hiding. If I catch me up, straight violence. Fuck PD, we don't like them. Python guns, send shot biting. Blacked out whenever we gliding. Front line whenever we striking. You can get kidnapped when we sliding. And get dropped in the sea like you're diving. I just might let the easy sing. Or I might let the scorpion sting. No GPS, but the shirt red like the roosters ting. I've got a little easy and I aim it for. And you better shoot first. If I shoot first, I'ma leave in the dirt. And I gotta get paid, so I'm out all day trying to move this work. Try to talk to my bros and we get round there, everybody get hurt. Get back, gang, you know we lurk. I got a little Uzi and I aim it vert. And you better shoot first. If I shoot first, I'ma leave in the dirt. And I gotta get paid, so I'm out all day trying to move this work. Try to talk to my bros and we get round there, everybody get hurt. Get back, gang, you know we lurk.
Yes.
Okay, you two just adopted a lost member, which is, I think if anything, he's adopted us.
The next track we got is a new release called Reminiscing, and it's gonna be my last track of my set. And we're gonna go on some more lit artists, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna turn Burning Man them the fuck up. Let's go.
LJ's good. Who's the guy in the straitjacket?
Look, I had OT spots in Sandy, and I was slinging packs up there. I was driving with a mad ting, and then he got back by crystal clear. Don't wanna see no ups in ends, cause trust me, you can get shot round here. Might spin round on the up block, and trust me, I bring the dots round there. I had OT spots in Sandy, and I was slinging packs up there. I was driving with a mad ting, and then he got back by crystal clear. Don't wanna see no ups in ends, cause trust me, you can get shot round here. Might spin round on the up block, and trust me, I bring the dots round here. One biker don't try shoot at bro, so he said let's go on the glide. Mac 10s and Uzis, and we rid to the countryside. Them man must have thought they were safe, they must have thought that we weren't gonna slide. We call all them man lacking, it's a mad thing called bro, slap the fuck with bro, and we get active. Glockiana, you know I brang him, always strapped up, I'm never lacking. Moving that blue, you know I'm stacking. Smoking dead cops whose necks I'm packing. Need a dead up way him and bagging. I had OT spots in Sandy, and I was slinging packs up there. I was driving with a mad ting, and then he got back by crystal clear. Don't wanna see no ups in ends, cause trust me, you can get shot round here. Might spin round on the up block, and trust me, I bring the dots round there. I had OT spots in Sandy, and I was slinging packs up there. I was driving with a mad ting, and then he got back by crystal clear. Don't wanna see no ups in ends, cause trust me, you can get shot round here. Might spin round on the up block, and trust me, I bring the dots round here. I remember.
What's up, Moses?
What up? What up? How you guys doing?
Yeah. What's up?
What'd you think of Euphoria?
Yeah, it's great.
Wanna go back?
Not really. I threw up last time.
Yeah, he actually did throw up.
Shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
You got any booze?
All over me.
You threw up on her.
Well, I threw up on the floor where you're standing.
He threw up on me.
Well,
I was driving with a mad ting, and
no, listen, I got the cure right here.
Don't wanna see no ups in ends, cause trust me, you can get shot round.
Should make you feel better.
Might spin round on the up block, and trust me, I bring the dots round there.
You got any
I had
booze?
spots in Sandy, and I was slinging packs up there. I was driving with
I
a
got
mad
him.
ting, and then he got
I
back
actually
by
do, yeah.
crystal clear.
Yeah.
Don't wanna see no ups in ends,
got a
cause
cherry
trust me,
berry
you can get
cocktail.
shot round here. Might spin round
Thank
on
you.
the up block, and trust me, I bring the dots round here.
You gotta take those pills.
yeah, I'll take them.
Come on. Say less, that's my set right there. I might hand the stage over to my boy, man, like Wicked. You come and tear up the stage, bro.
Yeah, dry day.
Yes, sir.
Come on, hey yo, Burning Man them fam. Let me hear some fucking noise if you man have enjoyed all of the performances so far, fam.
Winston.
Yeah, I know it's love when
I'm
I can't even
waiting.
hear what you
You're
man are
waiting?
saying. You know them.
I'm
ones.
waiting.
Come on,
You're
come on.
waiting?
Listen, I need all of
I'm
my
waiting for you to
man
take those
them
goddamn
people
pills.
up
Are
here,
you
know what I'm
peer
saying? All
pressuring
my
me into
MDMA,
taking
all my
pills?
man them boys
I
up
mean,
here,
you
know
don't
the
have to if you
vibe.
don't want
Hey,
to.
listen,
Well, I'm
I've
kind
been
of
gone for a
that'll
week.
go performance anxiety.
Would you rather take one under duress?
I kind of feel like I am under duress.
But you know what I'm saying, man.
No, you
man's
really
been
are.
here,
Go
and
ahead,
it's
take
been
them
so
pills,
good to
Winston.
see you.
Damn it.
All of my
Oh.
MDM
God,
Records
dude,
family put
stop.
this
Way
amazing
too slow
event
to pull a
together.
gun.
So I want you man to also show some love to Lana
Alright, go ahead,
and
take
all
the
of the
pills.
MDM
What
Records
is
event
that? Is
people.
that
You know what
brownie?
I'm saying? That put this event together for
No.
you man today.
No, this is a brownie.
Everyone's been killing it. But yeah, without further ado,
Oh,
man,
so it was
just
a
gonna
brownie,
run
yeah.
this first thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna run this one in honor of my boy.
Ah, damn it,
Saint
I gotta go,
Valenti.
Winston.
The man, the myth, the legend. He couldn't be here with us today, because you know you got to do your shit. But
Do it, nose
I hope
balls.
one
No,
day he'll
Winston
be
doesn't
shutting
do
down
drugs.
these shows with us more regularly. This one here is a little preview. My boy Els as well on the feature. You know the vibes. Just run it. This one called Montana.
You just did drugs. Yeah, I know. He wanted to fit in with Jenny. Yeah.
Come on.
Also, was scared of the ghost thing.
Let me hear some fucking noise. Come on now. We about to turn this shit up.
Quand je parle français, elle a tendance à se mouiller. J'entends qu'elle dit mon nom, la chair des poules sur elle. Stuck in my head, all these thoughts are taking me. I got 2 grams of
And then she found out I didn't do them. Exactly, yeah.
Let's go.
Step in the club with Fendi and my waist full clip with lead. Look down my shoes, Givenchy, that 1 gram with every step. He sees me, I spot him, run down trying to get him in the body. He slips up like his name was Gerard, double tap finish, come like I'm Vardy. Champions League, go plaques like trophy, shoot and score when an obstacle cozy.
Yeah.
Don't talk like you know me, je de mauvais sponsor Kim Tony. Montana wearing bandana, got me a Keisha, fuck with Savannah. Bad bitch, thick waist Latina, name's Camila in Havana. Puro no momento, yeah, yeah. Baby, you know me too, baby, you know me too, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm into, yeah, yeah. Sabes que não sinto, money ain't the issue, yeah, yeah. Hey.
Perfect that he threw up. Yeah, I think it was absolutely brilliant. Because, you know, he doesn't do jokes.
Eu não paro até conquistar o mundo inteiro. Champions League, go plaques like trophy, shoot and score when an obstacle cozy. Don't talk like you know me, je de mauvais sponsor Kim Tony. Montana wearing bandana, got me a Keisha, fuck with Savannah. Bad bitch,
let's go.
Latina, name's Camila.
Zeno.
Yeah.
To spend more time with you, I don't really say yes, but I'm like a wig. Angel features left the boy speechless. Girl was powder in the sheets. Alone up Paris. Wanna project the strips on me. All of my neck, her lips on me. Made a wait how her headboard mix a beat. Alone up Paris. Wanna project the strips on me. And then her neck eyes fixed on me. Man, girl said she never wanna leave.
City dance too.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Come on. We hitting it. Come on. Shout out my boy Saint Valenci every single fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Woo. Seeing everybody changing up and now I see them all believing me. I remember times when they would tell me they ain't feeling
I don't know how you do that. Silly dance too?
Hey, sorry, I had to wheel that up. Come on, hey.
I can't get it to work. Dance silly too?
Let's go. Yeah. I ain't with all of the flexing, you know that I bought it, this shit was a rented. Whoa. Last time I lived is expensive, but I gotta live it like I'm the pretender.
No.
Still saving up while I'm sending this money is what I'm attending. Let's go. Overnight to reminding that I'm elite. I just got me a bad bitch, 5'2", body petite. Old girl got a new man, brag about it for the bother me. I just spent where your man makes about it 6 months in a week. Say where you like, you know he ain't me. How can a man
Is the invisible bike gone?
They're on live.
I haven't seen it in a while.
Oh, thank God. E dance silly too?
Nah, I'm on the grind like Tony the skater. I do not have time for a man trying to chat fair shit, he's an instigator. For the fact that I spend right now, that's true, that I'll make up hours later.
That's not a dance.
The fuck? Who's that?
What is that? On the floor.
I don't know what you're on about. I think you're just being paranoid at this point.
What? Well, no.
Wait.
I don't think I'm paranoid.
Now it says 5?
No!
What the fuck? Winston, get your ass up here.
Jenny! Jenny!
Hold pressure through one. Hold pressure through one.
Jenny!
Come on, come on, come on.
Jenny!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Listen, I'm
Jenny!
leave it to 2 tunes at the moment. I've got much. I've got a lot more project coming, and I'm actually gonna be releasing.
Requesting medical.
So, yeah.
Jenny Hall's been stabbed at the
without
hippie camp.
further ado,
Need help, Jenny got stabbed at Mendham.
I'm gonna have to break it down real
Jenny!
quick. I hope you man have enjoyed my music. I appreciate you man being out here. But coming up next is someone who's been absolutely killing it in the music game since they fucking stepped in. One of my brothers, one of my people that I consider, you know, to see someone who is shining very brightly at the moment. So
That's what happens when you say.
Without further ado, present.
How bad is it?
you
She bleeding out or what?
She's bleeding. She's bleeding bad.
Here at MDM Records.
Balls. Jenny?
Man like Mr. Sparky Kane. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Popping, burning, man. Doing what we saying. Appreciate everybody coming out. Big special thank you to Lana for killing this whole event. I think it was mad stressful. So love to her and all of the rest of the team. I got 2 new tunes to play that I made today. But first, I'm gonna start. I gotta pay my respects. A little rest in peace to the roadman, because it's MDMA now. So I'm gonna run the roadman out for one time.
Please, Jenny, no.
Fucking dumb black trying to violate man in my own fucking ends. I don't get violated. You get violated by me, you pussy. Guess what? Suck your mother, suck your sister. Thermo, suck yourself and suck a goldfish that died when you was 5 years old and you cry like a little bitch.
Jenny.
Came in with Jay, came in with Shank, Kill. Pull up with LJ, pull up with Matt, and we got straps still. Yeah, we the roadmen, we at the cage, know we got mad skills. Brother, don't try it, we don't do bullshit, you know the gang kills. Came in with Lion, came in with Jay, came in with Shank, Kill. Pull up with LJ, pull up with Matt.
Let's get it from out under the bike.
What's happening? What's called the fucking dude showed up and just stabbed out Jenny.
What the fuck?
Wait, what happened?
The guy with the trajectory.
We trap in the day, we racing the night, don't talk in the gang, we don't let shit slide. 6 man deep when we go on the glide. Get round there and make it rise, we shoot anywhere and shoot anytime. 8 meter feds and make pigs fly. Shank's got a quarter, yeah, Matt's got a score up. Straight got a grudge and turn a man corpse. You know that aim for heads, I'm out here trying to push shows.
Don't step on Jenny!
Make fuck boys prang and run like leopards. Lion got that Mac and steady, aim it and they getting peppered. Got blue hair, no sauna, got crops too, but we ain't no farmer. Try stop us, you gonna
No.
Get shaved like they went barber. Shoot from deep like my name's Sala.
Please, Jenny, no.
Charged up, you can't come round there, you gonna get done up.
Came in with Lion, came in with Jay, came in with Shank, Kill. Pull up with LJ, pull up with Matt, and we got straps still. Yeah, we the roadmen, we at the cage, know we got mad skills. Brother, don't try it, we don't do bullshit, you know the gang kills.
Crazy. Hurry, please, split now. I don't know, man, I don't know, he just keeps appearing.
Jumping him. Yeah, we the roadmen, we at the cage, know we got mad skills. Brother, don't try it, we don't do bullshit, you know the gang kills.
Jenny.
Listen how she's fucking doing.
She's not great.
Was he wearing a straight jacket?
Yeah, he was wearing a straight jacket.
Damn it, not him again. We got rid of him.
We go shoot
we got this, Moses.
That's just the start. What? Calling up Jay.
Stop stepping on her.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, oh, am I standing on her?
Yes, just standing on her.
Oh, my bad.
No. What the fuck? Jenny! What did he do to you? Oh my god, just stop.
Just keep holding pressure, dude.
She might be running out of blood. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we the roadmen, we at the cage, know we got mad skills.
Oh.
Brother, don't try it. We don't
Jenny?
I must have gotten a really bad trip.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Oh
my god! Okay.
Alright. That's a little,
Okay.
little old classic. Now I'm gonna hit you with something I made today, a little fresh thing, sound a bit more
You saw
melodic.
that right? I'm not tripping, right?
Yeah,
I did
yeah,
that.
no, I've seen it multiple times.
Jenny, that's literally your fucking pool of water.
Oh my god.
Louis.
I'm so pretty. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this, Winston.
I think we should leave.
No!
What? What? Dwight! Dwayne?
Alright, you go, God. Okay.
Like a DJ.
Listen, I
Just
think
came back
this
from
is
the
your
pension,
fault.
a top 5 boy, let me grab that
This
attention.
is my fault.
Enough time scheme on the
Because I think you
vengeance.
said it free, whatever it was.
Like Avengers.
I didn't say nothing free.
You went behind there. You went behind it. You followed it.
Running on it through the mud, now we tougher. Now we just in for the temple. I'm a COO when I rap, I'm a COO on the end of my check.
Dwayne!
I run a man down in the field, I'm doing up laps, call a man George Best. When they shot, they aim for the temple, but the opposite that man them vest. It's Northside Dodo gang, got trouble in the ends, get the 4-door spans. It's a boost
EMS!
to the rank.
EMS!
In the war, see the snitch boys sang.
Where's the EMS?
They're tough and post their guns on Instagram. But you see my dog, you won't know what I've got till I
Where's the EMS? Where's the EMS?
drivers dodging the 9ers, yeah, we just speed on the freeway. We had the beef, feds cannot see you, car got drugs in my G-Lay. When we on violence, you should get higher, and now we not giving no leeway.
Okay, if you
Running our mouth, dog, we gon' spin like a DJ. Seeing the drivers dodging the 9ers, yeah, we just speed on the
Where the fuck is the EMS? Dwayne, I got you, buddy. I got you.
Please, no, take me back. I need to hear the song, the last song. I need to hear the last song.
Dude, you
Put me
can't
next to
die
my
for it.
boys.
You can't die for it though, man.
It's worth it. It's worth it. Please, I need this song. Please, put me right there.
Okay, I'm taking you.
That project. So I'm gonna spin this one for you now. I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, everyone's here. What's good with?
Put me right next to him. Put me right next to him. I need to hear this. Hand me over to Gaff.
There's the EMS. I found him.
Put me right next to him. I want to be right
I
next
found
to
the
him.
EMS.
It's fine.
EMS, help.
See, look, he's hurt.
Where is he? Where is he?
What the fuck?
I think it'll...
Just to let you know, it's very loud.
Sorry, Jenny.
I think this is your fault.
It's not. Why is it my fault?
You went behind there.
Sorry.
Like young boy,
Get your hands off me. I know what you're. You know what, Winston? You just can't leave it down. You just can't not be at work.
You're okay though. That's what matters.
You just hadn't have gone behind there. If you just hadn't followed the blood field, you just had not to be on duty. I like you on duty all the time. Then maybe this would have happened, but it did. And you let it out. Whatever it was, you let it out.
Jenny. Make a meal. I've been trying to get my mind right, trying to fit these pills. I'm just trying to build connections like an ant up on the hill. It didn't really feel right, that's why I left the deal. I went from mopeds and the pedal bikes. Mistakes were right, rectified. Now I live a better life. Chilling by my side. A long way from where we started. Yeah, my story barely started.
You're not doing any more drugs.
I'm not doing any drugs.
You better not be. Those bottles are drugs. Do not take
Yeah,
them.
why do you think I gave them away?
You gave them to me. I OD'd on those fucking things. Do not ever
What?
give me anymore.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
I literally OD'd on those pills, metamorphine, and a bunch of other shit. I'm trying to stay clean.
Well, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have given them to you.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Please don't ever take them. They're horrible for you.
God, no.
They make you feel good for 2 seconds and then they make you throw up, and it's just not worth it.
Yeah. You're right.
Please, Jenny's
I
mad
promise.
right now, but just it's okay. She's gonna get over it.
Okay.
She's just scared.
Sorry.
She's not mad. She's scared. You know.
Ready for this one?
I didn't mean to put you in a bad position.
Just with Jenny, just keep in mind she's scared right now. She's not angry at you. She's just lashing out.
Hit and I never miss. I'm making click, click, now you're helping here. 10 MD,
I'm gonna make sure she's okay, and then we get everyone the fuck out of here.
Okay.
The city's on fire. We have 30 now for 78. It's crazy. I gotta go.
Oh shit.
4-man deep in the back of the coupe, the race here, full speed sender, ha. Come through talking that shit, I'ma spin that jaw like a real EastEnder, ha. Young boy, I was very rude and started shit like a young offender, ha. Pulled up swerving that car like VDM, now he's stuck in the fender, nah. If I speak, I'm in trouble. I came with 10 G's, I left with double. I'll push you off the track, that's my bubble. I ain't with stunning, I keep it soul. With cherry berry, now I need a couple. Yeah, I'm off the haze, I'm feeling like the rubble.
Mandem's got a ghost, yeah.
Say it with your chest, my boy, there is no need to mumble. Why you whisper? Please don't take the piss, my boy, don't make me call my hitter. Used to be a little fish, but now I'm getting bigger. If I get your girl involved, she reaching for my zipper. Used to hesitate, but nowadays
I'm waiting to get stabbed, honestly.
Yeah. Huh. SK. But
I've been Sparky Kane, album coming soon, baby.
Fuck yeah, now.
Alright. Well,
Going next then.
Alright, well, I think that wraps us up for Burning Mandem. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I appreciate you guys so much. Everybody have an amazing July 4th. And remember, Mandem on top.
Why did she just scream?
You guys might want to move before my rotor blade chops you up, boys.
Where?
Also, everybody remember we were handing out free joints, free vodka, free food. If you guys need any of that, just let us know. Thank you.
Lost dude didn't know what that was either.
I
True.
don't have any, but
Free joints and
anybody have any
vodka right
joints?
there. Take
hell
them and
yeah.
enjoy.
So it was up until
Thank you all so much for showing up to
You're such a liar.
What?
Why pretend? No, fuck. How does Winston get home now? How the fuck does Winston get home? That was a cool event. It was a cool event.
Oh man, let me do that
I was
right there.
gonna say the same shit. Fucking hell.
How did any VIPs get back? Yeah, that's a great fucking question.
It's the beat switch, bro, which was that? That man went from.
No VIP chopper back? Nope. Whose plane is this? What the fuck? Well. Guess Winston's walking home. Cause he needs to go get his car. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. Well, I could sign in on duty. I'm probably gonna send you guys off. I do actually need to walk back though. Kinda need to go get the car. What a wild time that was. It was wild. Whoever that admin was, or whoever it was that was doing the ghost shit, that was actually kind of fucking dope. I see somebody who's playing a horror game. Actually, I could go send you over to one of the Mandem lot. I'm gonna go send you over to some Mandem. Make sure to send them some love. Go send them some, or we could go on a walk adventure with you. It's gonna be a fucking long adventure. It's gonna be a real long adventure. It might genuinely be quicker to... No, I can't see any quick way around this. He's not walking all the way to here, let's say it. He will. I'll run most of the way back. I'll probably get to a rental spot. Alright. I appreciate you guys. Go send some love to J4 Me's. Is it J4 Mess? He can just sleep in a bush. I need to get my car. Let's see. Is my car out still? Yeah, it's still there. Alright. Go send some love. Was it Raid Panties? If you guys aren't already part of the Discord, please join the Discord. Anti-raid, there we go, thank you. Follow everyone. I'll be back again tomorrow, you know, same time, same place. Love you guys, thank you so much for the fun.